Hey you guys, welcome in. It's your OracleGangBaddie here, back at it again for another live stream reading. Welcome in. Happy spooky season day. Happy spooky season. Happy Diwali day. For those of my Diwali gang in the building. It's tomorrow. Huh. I'm about to go out for Diwali tomorrow. Pull up around me. How's everybody doing? Welcome in, you guys. I was curious to see if we was going to have a big crowd today. I wasn't sure if everybody was going to be outside taking the kids for little spooky season festivities or whatever. Looks like y'all pulled up on me instead, huh? Welcome in. Thank you so much. Happy spooky season, all right? Happy birthday to all my Scorpio gang baddies and daddies. Happy birthday to you, all right? Shout out to the gang. This is the lineup. Surprise. All right, y'all, we got the lineup ready to go. Okay, period. All right, let me know if I repeated any signs. I believe I only have one there each. So that's what we have here. That's what we have going on, you guys. Obviously, Scorpio gets the bells and whistles, so that means that they get the letters or the dice. So I'm gonna put a little bit of confetti next to their name so they could see. Drop your zodiac signs in the chat stream below. All right, you guys, so that way we can get into your channeled energy for these love readings. Okay, we're pulling up. Okay, welcome in. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate each and every one of y'all for pulling up on the spooky season day. I don't know. I thought everybody was going to be at a party, huh? I guess everybody's in here with me. Is this where the party's at? It must be. It must be, huh? You just got home from trick-or-treating with your bat girl? I know that's right, Raven. How's everybody else doing? How's everybody else doing, huh? Velvet, that one's not till Friday. That's not till tomorrow, honey. All right? I'll see you in that room. Don't worry about it. All right? You're already on the list. All right, so let's get it. What do we have here for my Scorpios? Well, we got to get into prayer first. But what I want you guys to do is that if you're not already subscribed, definitely subscribe on YouTube at OracleGangBaddie. The news that I got is that TikTok is going to be shut down. So, you guys, it's going to be banned. Okay? If they don't sell it by January 19th, it will be banned by January 19th or the 25th, whatever day that they're going to do it. So in January 2025, we're not going to be here on TikTok anymore. So all my TikTokers, hello, I'm talking to you. All of my TikTokers, go to my YouTube at OracleGangBaddie and subscribe over there, okay? Thank you, Source Creator Ashe. Thank you, God, Source Creator, Ancestors, and Angels, for everything that you do for me in the collective on a daily. All the love, the sustenance, the abundance, the peace, the harmony, the grace, the balance, the protection. For we are nothing without it. We are everything with you. At this time, I ask that you cleanse my space, my mind, body, soul, and spirit of any low vibrational energies or entities that do not belong here. They're commanded to leave out. Only that of the highest white light is allowed in the space. Anything low vibrational is commanded to leave by my higher forces of love and light. Ashe. And so it is. Thank you, Source Creator, for all that you do for me in the collective on a daily. Please allow me to clearly hear, see, speak, and feel all the messages deemed worthy for Aries all the way through Pisces energies. Thank you, Source Creator Ashe. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. Any low vibrational energies or entities from this room or this space, my mind, body, soul, and spirit, or on the other side of this screen shall be removed. You are not welcomed here. You're commanded to leave out. Thank you, Source Creator, for all that you do for me in the collective on a daily. For we are nothing without it. We're everything with you. So glory be to the Most High forever and ever and ever. Ashe. And so it is. Now let's get into our spooky spiritual season, because this is my forte. Okay. All right. So let's get spooky with it. Okay. Period. All right. I'm gonna light some of my other incense here. So give me 1 minute, you guys. Drop your zodiac signs down in the chat stream below if you're a Scorpio. All right, drop it like it's hot if it's your birthday. It's your birthday. Bad contest, you in first place. Oh, you in first place. Bad contest, you in first place. Literally on my board, you're in first place here. Okay, you guys, you're gonna be first place all your season, right into pumpkin spice season. All right, you guys. So thank you for being here, for being patient, for being an OG for real. You guys really go hard for me. So like I said, you guys, I don't know how long we're going to be on TikTok, okay? So let's prepare. Let's prepare now, so let's stay ready so we don't got to get ready, okay? So go to YouTube, subscribe over there right now, so that way you're already set up for when this thing over here on TikTok shuts down, we ready for it over on YouTube, on the tube of you, okay? So let's tap into that, okay? So I'm going to give y'all some time to go over there and subscribe a while. You guys subscribe, log into your Google accounts and subscribe right now, okay? Over there right now. All right, I'm going to wait for a few of you, and then we're going to get started on Scorpio's energy, all right? So let me light my sage over here. I'm going to light some frankincense, all right, to get these vibes right or whatever. I just lit some of my frankincense here. I'm going to light some more, okay? light my little charcoal over here so we can get the vibes going. Spooky season vibes. Shout out to the gang. All right, so welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Like I said, I have my spooky season sale. So if you guys want to book a personal reading with me, book with me right now. That sale is about to be over soon, okay? That sale ends on November 2nd, okay? On the Day of the Dead. Dia de los Muertos. It ends that day, okay? So you guys take advantage of it if you would like to book a personal reading with me. If you already booked a personal reading with me, if you booked on the 17th, the 22nd, the 23rd, whatever day that you booked in October, all right? You guys will be receiving it in 7 to 10 business days, okay? So like I said, it hasn't been the full 10 business days yet, so I will be sending those out between tonight and tomorrow. I am pulling an all-nighter to send all of those beautiful messages out for my highest vibrational vibes and all those people who booked a personal reading with me. So thank you so much to my OGs for being patient with me and for your purchase. All right, with that being said, let's tap into this energy for my Scorpios. How you doing, Scorpio? Hey, Molly, thank you so much for the roses. I appreciate you. Molly's running it up like crazy. I know that's right. Pull up on me. Come correct. She said, I'm going to come correct, boo. I got you. Thank you so much. All right. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate y'all. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's a safe space here. I've already cleansed the space with my highest white light. All right, you guys. It's spooky season. So we about to get spooky accurate with these readings, okay? So clock it. Some of y'all are just like, what? For real? We about to get spooky and accurate? Yep. Yes, we are. You heard what I said. I said what I said. All right, so we're about to get into the energy of this. Ooh, I put so much smoke. It might get really smoky in here. I'm going to have to open up a window. I put too much frankincense in this thing. I'm going to have to open up a window, y'all. Ciao. Yes. All right, so what do we have here for my Oracle Gang Baddies and Zadies for my Scorpios? Drop it like it's hot down the chat stream below. Let's get into this new moon energy. Like I said, you guys, the new moon is happening, okay, tomorrow. And over the weekend, we're going to be in the energy of the new moon. So manifest, manifest, manifest. Get your notebooks, get your pen and papers out. Get your handy dandy notebook and start writing down your manifestations. Start believing in that ish for real. Okay? It's the best time to do it because there's a lot of spiritual energy around this weekend. So there's a lot of good vibes out, okay? Especially with that Diwali celebrations and the celebrations of the Dia de los Muertos and all the other celebrations and the new moon celebrations. And it's your Scorpio season, so why wouldn't we want to celebrate? So definitely write down your manifestations. Give yourself a little birthday gift to yourself and manifest, 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 okay? All that good stuff into your life, okay? So what do we have here for my Scorpio Gang Baddies and Zadies? What do we have here for my Scorpio Gang Baddies and Zadies up in the building? I'm going to actually pull this down here so y'all can see this energy. Okay, it's a vibe. It's a vibe. All right, period. If you guys want to know where I have all of these cute little things that I use in my live streams, where I get them from and all that good stuff, you're going to be able to access my, what is it called? What's it called? My Amazon store. That's what I'm looking for. All right, so tap in. All right, we're going to keep my little baby angel over here. Y'all can see my little baby angels up in the building. I'm going to move this up over here, back here, by the window. Shoot. Shoot. Ooh, there it is. Okay, it's getting a little smoky up in here. Okay, period. It's a vibe. All right. Spooky season has commenced. Y'all like the spooky season vibes? I know that's right. Period. We out here. We be vibing. It's the whole thing. All right, let's get it. What do we have for my Scorpio Gang, Oracle Gang, Baddies, and Zadies when it comes to love and romance? Thank you, Source Creator Ashe. It's going to be real smoky up in here, y'all. I'm just letting y'all know. It's about to be getting a real cray-cray up in here. I got to clear out the energy. There goes the airplane. They telling on me. They said, ooh, is there a fire over there? No. It's called good spirits. We got that good spirit vibes. All right, so let's get it. What do we have here for my Scorpio Gang, Baddies, and Zadies up in the building? What do we have for my Scorpios? Ooh. What do we have for my Scorpio Gang, Baddies, and Zadies when it comes to love and romance? Ooh. Shout out to the gang. Oh, I love burning frankincense. It smells so good up in here. All right, you guys. So we have here children, okay, in the reverse. So you're getting rid of that childish energy, okay? So anybody who's being childish towards you, anybody who has anything going on that's trying to get on your nerves or was getting on your nerves, they're no longer going to be in your life. I feel like a lot of you guys are closing that out, or you guys already did. It's a closing chapter. It's already ended. Okay, so you're not going to have to be worried about that. When we're going into the new moon energy, we're talking about new beginnings, new blessings. We're talking about new manifestation energy, okay? So a lot of this energy is showing me here that a lot of this Children card, anybody acting childish, foolish, naive is out of your life. Friend, family member, romantic partner of the past, or whatever in the present moment. This is all ending, okay? All ending, all right? Bottom of the deck here, we have getting to know each other. Yeah, you're getting to know new people, places, things. You're going to be embarking on new energy, okay? We have here deception, okay? Someone who's wearing a false mask in the relationship, which is why you want to get to know new people. You're cutting out anybody who is low vibrational, okay? So that's what I see my Scorpios going into. You guys already done the work, so I'm not telling you anything new for a lot of you guys, okay? You got to know and pay attention to people with red flags. You got to know and pay attention to those things that don't no longer vibrate with you. You're just not vibrating. You're not gyrating with these people no more, okay? And that's okay. If people expiring out your life, let them go. Let them leave. Say bye-bye. Bye-bye. It was nice to know you, okay? And get into this energy of making the effort towards relationships elsewhere, okay? These are going to be friendships. These are going to be romantic partners, possibly. Things like that, okay? It's very necessary for you guys to stay focused and to know that this is for you, okay? So that's what I have here so far, all right? For some of you guys who are single, y'all will be in your single energy for a minute, okay? I see a lot of single energy here. For some of you guys who are in a relationship, you're paying attention to these red flags. This is not working out no more. You're about to close these chapters out, okay? You're about to close these chapters out. With that Dia de los Muertos tomorrow or over the weekend and all that stuff going on in the new moon, we're talking about leaving things behind, things coming to a close. We dead in all of that. All that energy, dead. We're done. We're not doing it no more. Wipe our hands clean, all that. We're getting into that energy of prosperity, abundance, new beginnings, okay? That's why it's happening all in the same weekend. Clock it. If you guys clocked it, you clocked it. All right, so that's what I have here for your high vibrational message. All right, you guys. Let's get some more messages for my Oracle Gang Baddies and Zadies. Anyways, welcome in. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. Yeah. What else do we have here? What's the advice for my Scorpios who are single or in a relationship? What is the advice? What is the advice? What is the highest vibrational advice that you could give for my Scorpios for this spooky season when it comes to us being spooky accurate about their situation or about a situation they've already been in? What is your advice when it comes to love and romance? Forgiveness. Yes, let go. It's time to let go. Let it go. Don't hold it back anymore. Yes, you need to let it go. You said, are these readings for the upcoming week? These readings are timeless. Yeah, these readings are timeless. All right, you guys. So we have improving health. All right, you guys. You're going to be over here improving your health, okay? For a lot of you guys, you're getting rid of dead people, energies, things like that. I'm talking about energetically, not people actually being like DEAD, unalived. I'm talking about they're going to be expired from your life, okay? You're ascending. You're going into a new energy here. So when I'm talking to my Scorpios, I'm talking about forgiving the past, okay? For some of you guys, you're releasing this emotionally. So you've already gotten rid of these people from your life physically. So now you're about to be emotionally releasing. You're emotionally going out into this energy, honestly, with a bang. Honestly, I think that you're going out with this energy very ready to improve your health, very ready to improve your physical health, your mental health, your emotional health. For some of you guys, you just started going back to the gym. You feel good about yourself. You've been doing smoothies. Maybe you've been eating better. For some of y'all, you're drinking a lot of water. For some of you guys, you're just very much more happier about like where you're about to be going and you're prepping for it. This is you prepping, and like, you know when you prep dough and you roll it out and then you have to put it in a bowl and allow it to rise? This is you allowing yourself to rise, like how dough rises before you get to cook it, before you get to let her cook. Let them cook, okay? So we have this energy where you're about to be able to cook, okay, when 2025 comes, at the top of 2025, all right? So we have this energy where you're rising out of this energy emotionally or physically from things that no longer serve your highest good. Even friendships, even friend groups is what I see a lot of you guys pushing away and allowing it to fall away and just being like, F it, you know what? I'm done with this bestie. I'm done with this homie. They don't ride for me. I'm not fulfilled. I'm not satisfied here. This isn't a connection this is just something that stresses me out. Okay. So that's what I'm seeing here. So you're getting rid of that. So that way you can, be more in the energy of peace, okay? Improving your health, your mentality, and also call in new people, okay? So that's what I have here. What Gorilla say? Yeah. Let her cook, period. So we have here, communicate clearly, okay, you guys? You have to communicate clearly for what it is that you are releasing or wanting to release, okay? This could be communication internally with yourself, your own shadow. Done. Check. Okay, I handle that. Now what? Now what, Spirit? Now what, OGB? Okay, now communicate clearly with the people who are in and around you. If you have to have certain conversations, if you have to close certain things out on a high vibrational level, all right? Sometimes you are going to say less and y'all just going to, you know what I mean? You're going to let people know by your actions. Actions speak louder than words. Okay, then let people know by your actions. Maybe you're on the, maybe you have people on the block party list, okay? You're doing a block party and you just going through your list of people that you know, block, 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 shift change, number change, social media change, energy switch. Okay, I see you guys leveling up here. When we talk about improving health, we talk about leveling up. So this is Scorpio energy. Okay, so this is what I'm seeing here. For a lot of you guys, you're doing this in romance or you're doing this in your friend groups. For some of y'all, you're doing this with family members, but I get more friend groups and romantic relationships than anything. Some of you guys are going to be having people come towards you, communicating an apology, okay? Some people are going to want to communicate an apology, okay? Yeah, they're going to want to say sorry about some things that they have done. And for some of you guys, you're not going to be concerned with these people who are necessarily apologizing. For some of you guys, you don't care if they apologize or not. It doesn't bother you. And what's interesting is that Spirit is saying, yeah, well, it's not for them for you to accept their apology. It's not for them, it's for you. So Spirit is saying, like, listen, if you want to, we highly recommend that you accept their apology, or we highly recommend that you look into that, because this is going to help you ascend. This is going to help you be in the energy of basically being in the energy of 2025 before 2025 hit. It's just like, how you going to be moving before 2025 come through. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing here for my Scorpios. I'm going to close the window a little bit because I think we're good now. All right, so that's what I had for your energy, and I love to see it. I love to see this transformation. I think it's highly vibrational for you, and I think it's really great for you guys to be in this energy, because quite honestly, like, I feel like my Scorpios, you feel things deeply, and you can feel a lot of deep resentment, okay? You can feel a lot of deep sacrifice or stress, or you could feel like you don't really communicate what's deeply going on internally within you on an emotional level, in an emotional sense. And so Spirit is telling me that you're going to be able to communicate clearly these things and start cutting people out unapologetically, or start doing these things without any explanations, or start doing these things without feeling too deeply about them. You just know which way you need to move internally and intuitively. So I'm seeing a lot of this happening in perfect timing, okay? A lot of improvement of health based off of what you're letting go of in perfect timing, okay? So letting go of the baggage is everything, right, Rosalie? Yes. All right, y'all. You already clocked it. Now let's see. Let's see how these people feel because you're letting them go emotionally or physically. Let's see how these people feel about it, so that you know what they're going to try to get back in your good graces. Now, they may want to apologize, accept the apology, and keep it pushing. Hey, I accept your apology, but unfortunately, I can't continue this connection. You know, I have other things that I would like to focus on and other connections I would like to embark on. So, you know, I know that it's hurtful to you, and to me, it is hurtful for me to let you go, but I'm going to have to let you go because I need to focus on other things in my life. And that's totally fine. You could just be real with somebody, or you could not. It doesn't matter. It's up to you. But Spirit is saying you need to communicate clearly what it is that you want and make decisions instead of being in limbo of friend groups that you don't actually want to be in, or instead of getting invited out and you don't actually want to hang out with that person, but you know it's always a good time, Sally. You know how you have those friends where you just have them for certain things? Start making your friend group smaller. You're going to see how it works better for you, or how you feel more alive, okay, in these little tribes instead of having a larger tribe. For some of you guys, you have a lot of people around you, and they got an evil eye on you. You don't even know they're monitoring spirit, and they're standing right next to you. We have here, I replay our conversations over and over. People who you're going to be cutting out. Whatever it is that you communicate clearly to them, trust and believe that they are going to be replaying the conversations over and over. So this new moon is speaking of, they're going to replay these things. They might come towards you with an apology. Okay, that's fine. Close it out. Cool. Thank you. Thank you for your apology. Do you want to be friends still? Actually, no, not necessarily. I do want to focus on other areas of my life, but I really appreciate our friendship and what I've learned from it, and where I'm going and where you're headed. I just, you know, hope and pray the best for you. That's it. That's it. That's all it takes. That's all it took. That's all she wrote. Okay, period. All right. It says, you and I were too young. Some people are thinking that you were too immature and they were also too immature and they want to try again. Dust themselves off and try again. Some of y'all, this is going to be relationship, romantic people who know that they messed everything up. For others of you, this is going to be friendships who they know they messed everything up. For some of you Scorpios, you might have had somebody in your friend group sleep with somebody who you used to date while you were with them or when you were without them. Maybe you found this out on social media. Like, wow, I didn't know my friend of a friend or the person in my friend group or my best friend or my homie or my friend of a homie who knew I was with this said person is out there dating this person now. And I'm not saying I had dibs on them, but I'm just saying, like, wow, that's kind of messed up. These people are going to be like, I know I messed everything up. These people are going to get played by these people. And then they're going to come back to you, Scorpio, and try to apologize. Hey, I just wanted to apologize just in case you saw da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I saw it. And so this is your moment to accept an apology, okay? And then let each other go. It says we need to let each other go. Boom. My life isn't together as it seems. This is how these people feel. They know they're not the one for you. They're not the ones to be in your life, romantically or in friendship. Okay? Yeah, not me being mad on Scorpio's behalf. I know that's right. Because I be riding for my zodiac signs. I be feeling y'all heavy. I have every zodiac sign in my chart. Okay? Yes. You already know, Rock. Because period. You guys can hear it. Anyways. But yes, we have that energy here. Now let's talk about new love. Okay? If you guys are ready for new love, let's talk about my new love. Or let's talk about new friends. New people who you might be friends with that are actually going to be deep bonds, who are actually going to be people who actually give an F about you and give an F about the friendship. And also, you a Gemmy Gem? Me too. We have here also, hey Rock, fellow Gem. All right, so also it could be romantic people too, okay? So maybe in romance or friendships that you cultivate new connections, okay? You cultivate new connections, all right, in 2025. So that's why you got to let these people go. We need to let each other go. Bet. Tell me when and how, Spirit. So Spirit is telling you through me. That's why you came up on OGB's live stream. Okay, clock it. Give it a like over here on YouTube if you like these videos. You want to see more of these readings. I love to see it. I love to see it. Love it when you like these things and you comment below. I love it. I'm getting to everyone's comments, by the way, over the weekend. So thank you so much for the comments that you left, the timestamps that you guys helped me with. I really appreciate it. Yes. Yes. Spirit came through. Period. Period, poo. Spirit came through. Listen, look at this. It says when you release resistance. When you let go, Scorpio, I'm telling you. Let it go. Don't hold it back anymore. I'm telling you, this is it right here, period. And they said, when you let go, when are you going to get new tribe, get new groups of friends, get a new bestie or a homie, get a new romantic partner, a soulmate? When? They said spring. That's why you got to do it now in the winter, because everything in the winter dies anyway. So like I said, let everything go. Let everything die out. Let everything that's supposed to be leaving your life leave. Don't try to save it on the last second. Don't try to get a life raft or a life jacket and be like, hey, I'm going to save you from this trip. No. If you want to go, watch it leave. If it's already ending, allow it to exit. Spirit is saying this is the death and rebirth process. This is the phoenix to the ashes to the phoenix again. So you can rise, Scorpio. You about to rise in the springtime, Scorpio. What you talking about? So that's what we're talking about. Spirit says March, April, May energy. They're talking about the spring equinox. When everything starts to bloom and blossom again is when you get to bloom and blossom. And pull up. You're not no longer cooking. You've already been baked. And you're ready to sit and lay at the table and be like, look at what I am. Hell, you are the mother effing table, probably. Maybe you're not the feast at the table. You are the mother effing table, and you brought the feast to it. Okay? We have when you let go on the bottom of the deck. Spirit is saying release twice. Wow. If this isn't on point, I don't know what is. Y'all come to the room thinking I'm playing around with some cards. Y'all think I'm just be playing card games and stuff like that. This is for entertainment. Allegedly. But you know we connected. Look at this. 3 times. Spirit said not 1, not 2, not 2, but 3 times. I'm going to need you to do it 3 times. Maybe it's 3 different people you got to let go. Emotionally or physically. So clock it. Some of y'all, you already let go of somebody. You're like, well, it's not physical. Okay, well then emotionally, are you healed from it? Or are you just effing around with you in spirit? And when I say with you in spirit, I mean you in your own soul. Like you effing around with your soul, or you really done did the work. Some of y'all Scorpios, you are the death card in tarot, okay? You have to know that. All right, I don't do tarot cards. I just do oracle cards, but I'm very vigilant and I'm very knowledgeable in tarot cards, even though I don't do them. I watch other readers who do tarot and I learn. So you guys are the death and the rebirth. We are in your season of it. It's the perfect time. I'm just saying, you set up perfectly. You set up perfectly. Dia de los Muertos is this weekend. You are the death card in the tarot. Scorpios are dark. We got that dark energy coming to light. Then we got the new moon. So it's like everything is set up for you to be successful in 2025. All you got to do is let go. Hands free. All right, so watch me do it. Hey, watch me do it. Hey, hands free. Okay, you ain't gotta put your hands on nothing. All you gotta do is use your voice box. Speak up, speak on it, stand on business. Okay, so Spirit is saying this is how we rocking and this is what we doing riding into 2025, and I love to see it. So Scorpios, rise, rise. You are the phoenix from the ashes to the phoenix again. Okay, because people thought you was dead and gone. You was just taking a little break. For some of you guys who's taking a break from social media, people on social media or posting too much, you're gonna take a little break. You're gonna take a little break from letting people know your business and your next move. Some of y'all making them money moves. You're gonna make it in secret. Yes. Hush hush on the low ski. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing here. Beautiful energy for my Scorpios. Thank you so much for being here. I want you guys to vote down in the chat stream below. I'm gonna put this up here. I want you guys to vote in the chat stream below. Let me know what kind of reading that we're going into for your bell and whistle. Okay, what do we have for your bells and whistles here? Are we doing the dice or the letters for the double confirmation? And then we'll go into Pisces energy. Let me know. Period. Let me know. All right, you guys, for those of you asking my birth chart, I'm a rising Leo. I'm a Gemini, Taurus, cusper for the sun sign. I'm a Virgo moon, and I'm a Cancer Venus. Do the math. She got a little bit of everything. Okay. All right. Got all the zodiac signs. All right. So here we go. All the elements I need to send these messages for high vibrational needs. Okay. Period. All right. Let's get it. You like tonight's reading vibe? I know that's right. Period. Because she came with that energy. Or maybe it's the energy of the spooky season. I don't know. I'll be so hyped during spooky season. I love spooky season. Spooky season give me hype. I'm like, hey, Spirit. They're like, hey. So we're doing the dice and the letters. A lot of people are saying the dice, letters, dice, letters. Jeanette said both. You want to do both? If I do both one time, don't ask for it again. All right, let's do it one time for the one time. One time for the one time. I'm not looking at the letters this time. Boom. Now let's do the dice. Bam. Okay, we're set up for success, all right, you guys? So clock it. All right, some of these letters could resonate with you. They don't have to, but they can if they need to, okay? It's only if they need to. It's only if you need the double confirmation. You don't have to have the letters match the energy of the read. The reading could have just given you all the answers and everything that you needed without the letters, okay? The letters are just extra confirmation. Keep that in mind. Use your discernment. You only know what's best for you, okay? No matter what reader is doing a reading or what cards come out. And that's all, period. For some of you guys, you're from California. For some of you guys, someone's name is Calvin. Someone's from a city or a state or a country that starts with A and follows up with an L. So it could be A, L, like Alabama, A and L back to back. Or it could be A, L, or LA, like Los Angeles, how it's two words, but it still has the A or the L or the L or the A. So I see LA here. Some of you guys are from Los Angeles. Some of you from California. For some of you guys, you're from La whatever. For some of you guys, you live in a Hispanic like town, city, state, or on a street block. La Cinta, La Correa, La whatever. Okay, so I see that being somebody's street name or somebody's country name for a street or a city or a town or something like that. We have UF. Somebody is in UFC. Somebody was doing wrestling, or somebody wanted to fight you over something, or maybe you wanted to fight over something or fight for something. You finally let it go. For some of you guys, you're letting that go. For others of you, you were dating a fighter, or you're a fighter yourself, USC, boxer, wrestler, things like that. Maybe you did that in high school, or this person did. I have here FX. For some of you guys, you like to watch the Fox channel or FX. FX movie channel, like the horror thriller channel, or the Fox News channel. For some of you guys who are addicted to watching the news, I highly suggest you don't. We have here the FX. For some of you guys, you dressed as a character and you had to do makeup effects on your face. So I'm not talking about like, oh, a little cut on your face. I'm saying like a whole face transformation. Some of you Scorpios did a whole face transformation. You turn your whole face into a witch, or you turn your whole face into a goblin or a ghoul, or you know somebody who did. Maybe you got scared by somebody like that today. We also have somebody's name is CJ. Also, somebody's initials are CJ. We also have somebody's initials are JC, or somebody's nickname is JC. Okay, someone's nickname is Lala. For somebody else, I'm seeing, what is that name? Oh, I forget what that name is pronounced. Alric. Some of you guys' name could be Alric. Okay, or you know somebody whose name is Rick or Alric. I have Claire. Somebody could go by Claire or Clara or Claire Bear. Okay, I'm seeing Clevis. I'm seeing Cleveland. Somebody is from Cleveland. We also have Utah. We have somebody says honey or honey, but they spell it with a H-U instead of a H-O-N-E-Y. They spell it a H-U-N-N-Y. So maybe that's somebody's username or somebody's email address. I'm also getting that, or someone says it or texts it in a text message. Now I'm getting Texas. I'm getting Austin, Texas. I'm getting Houston, Texas. Okay. I'm getting somebody eats Hue bars. The H-U, it's an H and a U. It's called Hue bars. The Hue bars are chocolate bars that are vegan or that don't have milk in it, or they have grass-fed. It's made from grass-fed milk, okay, or dairy. Somebody's name starts with an H, like Heather or Hank or Harold, and your initial after it is J, okay? So HJ or JH is your initial. I see LH. I see Lauren Hill, or Lauren or LH, kind of like how that's set up with the L and the H. For some of you guys, it's an H and then it's an L for your initials, your first and middle name. We have FAX. For some of you guys, you sent the fax and you're like, what? Faxes are like out of style. Like, what do you mean send a fax? You were told to send a fax for something, to fact check something. Maybe you have the receipts to something and you're sending somebody factual information. So it could be sending a fax, FAX, or you have the fax, FACTS, the actual facts, the receipts to someone doing something, and then you're reprimanding them for them, or you're cutting them off, allowing a healthy boundary to go there. We also have an axe. You also drew the line in the sand. You chopped somebody or you cut somebody off of your energy, okay? Energetically. We're not talking about unaliving. We're talking about energetically. So Scorpio, don't be out there doing some dark stuff and telling me that it was me that's telling the feds that it was me that told you to go do some axe stuff. No. Okay, period. For some of you guys, you carried a fake axe for your Halloween costume. That could be relevant for some of you guys. I'm seeing somebody's name is Alexander or Alexandria. I'm also seeing Xavier or Javier, but they spell it with an X instead of a J. For some of you guys, it is Javier with a J. For some of you guys, somebody is looking at you to cuff you during cuffing season. It could be an ex who's trying to come back during cuffing season between November and December, or right now. For some of you guys, they see you post about going out for Halloween or post about something that you did recently. Between now and the end of the year, they're going to want to reach out because they've seen you looking good, okay? And they see you feeling good. I keep getting this ha 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 thing. Okay, I almost feel like the Joker's laughing. Ha ha ha. So I see here somebody could have dressed as the Joker or as the DC comic book villain or comic book hero. Okay, so Batman or Joker or Harley Quinn, things like that. Suicide Squad type energy here. I also see here someone's name could be AJ, or someone could say Ja. Enough is enough. In Spanish, like ja, that's it, I'm done, enough is enough. Or someone's name starts with a J-A, like Jason or Jahira, Jacob, Jaylyn, Janine, things like that. So AJ, or it starts with an A as your first name and your middle name is a J, or your last name is a J. So that's why your nickname is AJ or somebody else's is. I also see J-A. So J-A, and then fill in the blank the rest of your name. So maybe it's Jasmine or Jacob, like I was saying. So we have that energy here. What else do I see here? I think that's it, y'all. All right, so let's get into the letters. I'm sorry, the dice. Let's see what numbers could resonate with you. We have the number 11. So the number 11 could be significant. You could be seeing 1111 or 111. All right. We have here November energy. Like I said, somebody could be coming towards you or in and around November, or you're splitting from somebody. You're creating healthy boundaries, splitting from somebody in November. So we have November's energy here. I'm also seeing the 1111 portal. The 1111 portal speaks of new beginnings, which is why it's a good night to manifest tonight, so that way you're prepped and in the energy of November 11th when November 11th comes around. For some of you guys, your birthday is on November 11th. But for others of you, November 11th is speaking of a portal that's opening up. So it's almost like you have to manifest this weekend, okay, for the new moon energy, because the 11 speaks of new beginnings as well. So if you're manifesting this weekend, you kind of opened up the portal and right before it opens up for the 1111 portal, okay? And that's going to be a great manifestation day again as well. So if you manifest once and twice, you're going to be locked in for real, okay? So you're going to be locked into that abundance that you feel for real. For some of you guys, your master number, if you do your birthday and you add it up, your master number comes out to an 11. It breaks down to a 2, so your life path number is 2, okay? Master number 11. Ascended masters like Jesus, Buddha, Gandhi, things, Mary Magdalene, things like that, people like that. That's an ascended master. That's a master number, okay? So you could be getting downloads from spirit at this time during your birthday season. What else do we have here? The number 7. Speaking of divine energy, not the earth being born in 7 days. Oh, and on the 7th day he rested. Okay, so we have here 7. Some of you guys could be born on the 7th day of November. For others of you, you're born between the 7th and the 11th. For some of you guys, you're a life path number 7. For some of you guys, you've been seeing 777 a lot, or 17 a lot on the clocks, or out there in the world. Okay, so let's roll it one more time for that number. We have a 10. Okay, so this is you guys making an ending for a new beginning. You see how it's the 10 to the 11? So the 10 speaks of endings, the 11 speaks of new beginnings, and that's what you guys just rolled. Let me show YouTube. Okay. So that's that energy of you guys. You're one soul person walking into the portal. The portal is the 0, so that creates the new beginning, okay? So let's get the zodiac signs that you could be with, or you could be dealing with, or you could have dealt with already if you cut them out already. We have here Libra energy. Libra could be significant to you, or you could have it in your chart. Sagittarius, a person who's a Sagittarius could be significant to you, or you could have let go recently, or you could have it in your chart. We have Pisces. You could have been letting go of a Pisces or dealing with a Pisces, or you have it in your chart. Same rules apply with Leo. We have Leo here. Let's roll it one more time. We have Scorpio. Hey, Scorpio, you pulled up. You pulled up. Spirit said we're going to pull up around you, okay? So that is going to be your reading. I think that's a great way to end it off, okay, you guys? See, the letters and the dice and the cards don't lie. You already know we connected. Not an ending on Scorpio. That was perfect roll. All right, so that's what we have here, you guys. I'm on a roll. Let's go. Let's get into Pisces energy. Thank you so much, Scorpio, for allowing me to tap into your energy. Like I said, I have that spooky sale right now, so if you would like to book a personal reading with me, you know your girl connected, so go over there at www.OracleGangBaddie.com. www.OracleGangBaddie.com is the only way to book a personal reading with me, and make sure you're taking advantage of that spooky sale. It's from now until November 2nd, so go check it out. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Pisces? Drop your little fishies down the chat stream below. Let me know we swim into our success in love and romance, okay? Or maybe it's in our relationship to money, because your reading was really good earlier today. I did do career readings. They was on fire, okay? I know you're the water sign, but your reading was on fire. I promise you, okay? It was so good, so go check it out, okay? Thank you so much, you guys, for tuning in. Give it a like, give it a comment, give it a subscribe, give it a follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Let's tap in. What do we have here for my Pisces gang biddies and zaddies when it comes to love and romance, okay? When it comes to love and romance, what do we have here for my Pisces gang up in the building? My Oracle gang biddies and zaddies for my Pisces. They pulled up. Heavy on them. All right, let's get it. What do we have here? Should you listen for your Venus? You can, yes. This is for Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus placements. I like to channel those placements. You can channel it for your 3rd house, your 5th or 6th house if you want. But I do have here just channeling just for those main top 4, okay? You're welcome. Venus would be ideal. If you could focus on your Venus and your sun sign, that's more ideal. But I mean, not everybody likes to focus on that. So there's no rules. The rules are endless. All right, so what do we have here? Very soon. Wow. So we have very soon. Clearly decide what it is that you want so it comes to you now. You could be indecisive right now, Pisces. Pisces, you could have Libra in your chart. You don't have to. It could just be talking about how October, the Libra season, going into Scorpio season, maybe put you in an indecisive mindset, and then also threw you in your feelings once we got into Scorpio. You see what I'm saying? Because they shared this month. So maybe that's what brought it to fruition, brought it to the forefront of your mind, brought it to a reality for you. You guys are the Pisces sign. So you like to live in a dream. You like to live in an illusion. You like to live in a vision. You like to have a vision. You like to go for what it is that you want. So I see a lot of this energy here. And so for a lot of you guys, you could be channeling this energy of like, oh, okay, I know I need to make a decision now on something, or I know I need to come forward with something. Maybe you're trying to come forward with something and talk to somebody, or maybe you're trying to come forward with something when it comes to, I don't know, your dating scene. Okay, so it's either talking to somebody who you need to talk to and you need to lay down what it is that you stand in on business with, or for some of you guys, it's you talking to somebody romantically, putting yourself out there, or it's you closing something out that you were romantically connected to. This is a family member, friend, or a romantic partner. So you guys take it how it resonates. This is talking about relationships closest to you. So let's see what's on the bottom of the deck here. We have reconciliation. Someone from your past is returning to your life. So you may be returning to someone's life. Very soon, you're going to have to clearly decide, do you want a reconciliation or want to reconcile with somebody? Maybe they're offering you a reconciliation. Thank you so much for the heart tickets. Yeah, thank you, NV Coco. So we have this energy here, okay, you guys? We also have the honeymoon card, okay? For my Pisces, enjoy the holiday bliss of time together, okay? So maybe you're enjoying the together time with your friends or family members, but when it comes to somebody in particular, maybe you have them on the brain. I got love on the brain here. Pisces energy, talking about Rihanna's energy, okay? Rihanna's a Pisces. Now her song's coming through. I got love on the brain, okay? So we have here, you Pisces, you may have love on the brain emotionally, or you might be in a physical connection. Whether you're single or in a relationship, it looks like someone wants to reconcile with you, or shoe could be on the other foot. Maybe it's you who wants to reconcile with this person. So it just depends on what it is, but very soon you're going to have a clear decision to have to make, okay? So I do see this here. Wow, we have released your ex here. Okay, so if the time has come to clear your energy, maybe it's something that you want to reconcile with your ex with, okay? Reconcile with the person that you released. Maybe it's an ex, all right? Maybe that's what you're in limbo about. Maybe that's in your mind. For some of you guys, it's the other way around. Maybe it's your ex, okay, who wants to reconcile with you. And very soon you're going to hear from them and you're going to need to make a decision. Boom. Okay, so I put it both ways. It's going to play out however it plays out in due time. Okay, you guys? So take it how it resonates. It may not be playing out now, or it may have already played out. I don't know your timeline and I don't know your business. Okay, but I'm sending the messages. All right, period. So we have here honeymoon. All right, so I do feel like this is a long time coming, or this was a decision that was hard to make. For some of you guys, you don't realize how hard of a decision it was hard for somebody else to make about you to reconcile, or maybe they don't recognize how hard it was for you to come forth and say something that reveals the truth. When we have the honeymoon card, I don't know if you guys noticed, but it has a full moon. We have the new moon this weekend, but we're still in the energy of the full moon until the new moon happens, okay? And that full moon was October 17th, and it was in the sign of Aries, the sign of taking action. Well, what do we do during the moon? We feel our feelings, because our moon has to do with our emotions, okay? And since you're the water sign, Pisces, you see what I'm saying? It's all intertwined and connected. So we have here things are being brought to light about how you emotionally feel at this time and what you want to take action on. So it has to do with something with love and romance and how you want to go towards a solid foundation, or at least go towards somebody who could possibly be your ex, or maybe it's them that wants to be with you, okay? Because you see the arm over top of that head of that person. So they're like, oh man, I gotta fix this. I got to pick up the pieces and fix this. I got to tend to my garden abundantly internally so I can come forth with some healing connection and some healing energy. I need to free myself from this mindset. I need to free myself from this temptation or deception. I want to get back connected with my person. I need this chemistry back. Where's the strong magnetic connection? I haven't found it anywhere. Maybe it was with that person. So that's what I'm seeing here. So you might have an ex returning back to you with that type of energy, or you might be the one returning back to an ex with that type of energy, but there's something being revealed. okay? About the connections in and around you, about a romantic connection. It could be about a family member or a friend, but something is being revealed. That full moon energy is in full effect until until the new moon starts in November 1st. Okay, so November 1st is going to bring a new beginning, so that way you can go into this, okay, without any doubts, okay? So, for some of you guys, you could be emotionally stuck on your ex. Maybe it's that you need to release them emotionally, okay? You need to reconcile with you releasing this person. For some of you guys, you're still thinking about the ex and you need to heal from the ex, okay? You need to pick up the pieces and you need to realize that the reason why you probably don't have love and you haven't found love is because you haven't had things closed out properly in your own emotions about the ex. Whether they treated you messed up or whether you treated them messed up, there's something that you can't forgive about yourself, about the connection and why it ended, no matter whose fault it was. So we have here, you could be emotionally distant. And the reason why your connections with romance doesn't work out is because you're emotionally distant, because you don't know that you're dealing with something deeper than that, deeper than the surface. And it could be that your emotions are going off about your ex, and now you're just now realizing that. Now you're trying to, start healing from that. And I feel like a lot of you guys are. You guys are going to heal from that. You're going to be totally fine. Okay? So we have this energy for Pisces. Let's see what we have here for the advice. What do we have for the advice for Pisces? It says get more information, okay? It says get more information here. So your advice is to get more information on your situation. In whatever way, shape, or form you're going to do that. Whether you're going to ask your angels, your guides, pray about it, meditate on it, affirm, manifest, or reach out to somebody through the phone or text message, a DM, email, or whatever. You're going to get more information because you got to figure out what it is that you want to do, what it is that you want to release, or what it is that you want to embark on, okay, when it comes to love and romance or the relationships around you, friends, family members, or people who you care about. Whatever this is hitting for you, Pisces, this is going to be the energy, okay? So you're getting more information. Things could be revealed to you about your past. We have here, choose a new direction here. Okay, so some of you guys are going to choose a new direction. You're going to choose a new path on where it is that you're being led, okay? Choosing a new direction with something maybe you would have decided on in a typical way. If somebody could predict what Pisces was going to choose in a typical way, maybe you are deciding on this the opposite of what people think that you're going to do. So maybe there's that energy coming through. Okay, the situation will improve regardless because it looks like you're bound to choose a new direction. You're kind of knowing and stuck on this new direction. I want to choose a new direction. I want to do something that's unexpected or people that people don't expect or a person doesn't expect of me. I rather do that, okay, than do what everybody else is telling me to do. So we have here, you're going to choose a new direction based off of your intuition and the situation will improve. It'll get you out of this deep area because I told you it's not surface level, it's deep. It's deep rooted. We're talking about your emotions here, okay? So that's what I'm seeing for my Pisces. Let's see what's on the other side. We have recovery. Like I said, for some of you guys, you're going to go in hermit mode and you're going to heal from something emotionally. For others of you, you're going to come towards something with some healing information, towards somebody with some healing information. Maybe there's an apology that has to be had. Maybe there has to be some type of closure or a conversation. Maybe it's not you going towards them. Maybe this is what you're receiving from someone else. Shoe on the other foot. Flip it and reverse it how you see fit. This is your read, Pisces. Ashe, ashe. So let's get the hidden truth here. What is the hidden truth about, since we have the X here, what is the hidden truth about the X, from the X, or from you if you're the X? All right, so what do we have here? What is the hidden truth between Pisces and the X here? It could be your energy or theirs. What's the hidden truth here that could be brought to light to add further confirmation and clarity so that Pisces knows what to do next, so they can make a decision? So this new moon is telling you to make a decision, Pisces. You could have been indecisive about something, or somebody else could have, and it could put you in indecisive mode. You're going to have to make a decision. We have the timing wasn't right for us. This is how you feel or how your ex feels. We have here, I lost myself for a little while. We also have, I'm so attracted to you. So clearly you're attracted to them or they're attracted to you still. It sounds like somebody's still watching somebody, or somebody's still getting dibs or tabs, or I don't know. Maybe you guys are looking at old photos or videos on your scroll or your timeline on, I don't know, Facebook or Instagram or wherever you guys have an app. Maybe you're looking at, oh, what it reminded you of 3 years ago, 5 years ago, 10 years ago. Oh, remember this time 3 years ago, 5 years ago, 10 years ago? You know how they have those notifications. So maybe you saw one and it's just like, wow, I'm still so attracted to this person. Okay, maybe somebody feels like that about you. Wow, I'm still so attracted to this person. Okay, somebody lost themselves for a little while in order to be found. I got lost and I got found, and I got found by spirit, and now I realize that the timing just wasn't right for us because I wasn't right for you. That's how somebody feels, either you or them. So we have here, I'm not available. And we also have here, my life isn't together as it seems. Yeah, somebody felt like their life isn't together as it seems. They may still feel like that. They may feel like life isn't good without you. Or maybe you feel like that about someone else. We have here, I am not available. Somebody here could have felt like they were not available, or they were not worthy of somebody's love, care, okay, time, energy. Maybe they felt like, oh, I don't have time for you. Okay, so we have here, I'm not available. I wish I had treated you better. Maybe you're blocked. Maybe somebody blocked you, or maybe you blocked them. Someone's not available, but they wish they treated you better. They wish they could share their good news with you. Somebody wants to share their good news with you, Pisces, or you with them. It says here, I wish things could be different. Somebody has regrets here, okay? Somebody lost themselves. The life isn't together as it seems, and they have regrets here, okay? So that's what I have for you guys. I don't have new love here. I wish I could tell you I had new love here coming towards you, but I don't see anything right now in relation to that. But let's get the timing for when somebody's going to communicate this truth, okay? Let's get the timing, because it looks like somebody is feeling like the time is now. But let's just see and gamble with these timing cards and see what happens if we do pull a timing card. Will it pull the energy of the now or later? Will this be before the end of the year, or will this be next year? Who's going to come forth and what timing? Thank you, Source Creator Ashe. Stop obsessing first. Maybe you're thinking about it, or they're thinking about it so much that it doesn't come. It's kind of like the law of attraction. When you're thinking about something so much, it's not going to happen. But when you stop thinking about it, it happens. It's like finding your keys that are lost in the house. When you're not looking for them, you're going to find them. But when you were looking for them, you couldn't find them. So it's that energy we have here. It's not worth waiting for. For some of you guys, it's not worth waiting for. Stop obsessing, okay? For some of you guys, it does happen this year if you stop obsessing. We have today saying this year, between today and the end of the year. But right now, it's not the right time. So for some of you guys, it may not be the right time, but later on this year, it will be. Wow, we have wintertime energy. Winter is here underneath the today card. So for some of you guys, it could be between today and the end of winter. The end of winter is technically not the end of this year. The end of this year technically is February, because technically we say Happy New Year 2 months prior to the actual New Year, okay? The actual New Year is the March equinox. Look it up, do the history. I ain't gonna explain it. You already know. Happy New Year is freaking March 21st, okay? I don't know who changed it. Okay, they be lying to us. The GOV be lying to us, and then they be putting it all in our textbooks, in our history books, telling us that the new year starts in wintertime. Why? Why would that start in the wintertime? We only blossom during the seasons changing. We blossom in the spring. What are you talking about? It's the new year. It's not the new year. We're still, whatever. Anyways, that is going to be your reading, Pisces. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. I appreciate each and every one of y'all for pulling it up. With that being said, let's get into my Leo energy, period. All right, where's my Leo gang baddies and zaddies up in the building? Where's my Leo gang baddies and zaddies up in the building? Chinese New Year. Facts. All right. What do we have here for my Leo gang baddies and zaddies up in the building? Shout out to the gang. What do we have here for my Leo gang baddies and zaddies up in the building? Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for this reading. All right. Let me know y'all ready for this reading, period. Okay. I want to see all my lions man down in the chat. Let me know you're that main character energy ready for your love read, period. Period, poo. All right. I'm going to put some more of this frankincense on my burner here. Hopefully it don't smoke me out. This thing has been choking me all day. All right, let's get it. If you guys would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me at www.OracleGangBaddie.com. That's the only way to book a personal reading with me. So make sure that you're booking with me right now, because we have that spooky sale. All right, so check it out. The prices are slayed, you guys. They're very, very affordable. All right, you guys, and it's only between now and November 2nd. Let's go. What do we have for my Leo gang? Leos, I almost called you Scorpio. Maybe you're dealing with a Scorpio, or you have Scorpio in your chart, but I almost called you Scorpio. I almost said, what do we have here for my Scorpios? Bye. Now Scorpio's trying to infiltrate the read and come back for another one. We have here Leos. All right, so we have here express your love. Go ahead and make the romantic gesture. Big Leo energy, big purr. Okay, who are you in love with? Loving you is easy because you're beautiful. Okay, you feeling that la 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 la. Maybe somebody's nickname is La La. I don't know. Maybe somebody's name starts with LA. Maybe somebody lives in LA, Los Angeles. All right. or La Quinta Street or La Quinta Avenue. You know what I'm saying? La something. It's La something. La 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 la. Bye. We have a soulmate here, okay? Yes, this is your soulmate. For a lot of you Leos, you're already with your soulmate. For others of you Leos, you're calling in your soulmate. Singles or those taken, we have soulmate energy here. Clack it, okay? It's whatever it's going to be for whoever it is that you are. We have here extend your lighthearted energy to others. I love seeing this. This is beautiful energy, okay, you guys? So check it out, all right? We have you guys being flirtatious, being open, being excited for love, something of like a reset. There's like a reset happening here for my Leos. Could possibly be like some flirtatious energy or after some type of trial or tribulation in a relationship. For some of you, it's going to be after some trial and tribulationship. Who's in a tribulationship? Who's in a tribulationship? Okay, you guys. Oh my God. Not me tripping over my words. A trial, a tribulation, or a situationship is what I meant to say. You could be having this in your dating scene, in your dating life, okay? So for some of you guys, you're taken and you're dealing with that. For some of you guys, you're in your dating life, you're dealing with that. Something gets a reset, okay? All right, so we have soulmate energy. For some of you guys, you're keeping an open mind with this relationship. For some of you guys, your partner's keeping an open mind, or you guys are both on the same page here. It says your soulmate may differ than your usual type and expectations. For those of you who don't have anybody, who you're single, I do see this energy here where you're going to be in like, what is it called? I would say like a really high vibrational, happy mindset, like a joyful, like happy-go-lucky mindset about the dating scene at some point, or at some point you're going to meet somebody like that. It might make you feel like, ew, why are you so excited? Or why are you so positive about love and dating? Like, there's nothing happy about this. Like, this is like a whole crappy journey. Everyone's trash. There's no love in the air. Like, everyone's just out for self. Like, for some of you Leos, you may feel like that out in the dating scene. Spirit is saying you're going to meet a soulmate and you're going to have to keep an open mind with this person. I mean, you don't have to. I'm not telling you what to do, but I'm just saying this next person that flirts with you or shows interest in you is going to be somebody who feels very close to a soulmate, or you just kind of have this feeling where you're just like, you know, because it just feels so awkwardly accurate that you're like, wait a minute, I have to pull back from this. I have to book a reading with OGB. Yes, book with me at www.OracleGangBaddie.com, period. All right, but with that being said, I feel like you're going to keep an open mind here with beautiful energy here. Okay, somebody's definitely trying to get to know you better on a deeper level here. They kind of want to retreat and go in like hermit mode, but with you. So you know how people go in hermit mode and solitude by themselves? They want to go with you. They want to go with you to get to know you. Getting to know you, getting to know all about you. Yes, they do. They want to slow things down and get to know you. Who is Leo? Dang, Leo fine. Who is Leo? What they all about? What they do? What's their talent, skills, and abilities? What kind of people have they dated? Who are they trying to look for? If they're looking for me, they want to be the pick-me, okay? Your person wants to be the pick-me, okay? If you're single and in the dating scene. So I see true love here. I see here, this is a romance of a lifetime, okay? This is a romance of a lifetime. Somebody's coming in with true love, okay? True. Dun, 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 dun. What's that song? Drop it in the chat. Dun, 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 give it a try. Oh, true. But you don't know unless you give it a try. Oh, who's that song? You guys got to clock it down in the chat, okay? Guys, I'm going to need y'all to... Come on now. We have a karaoke night. Cupid! Cupid. Thank you, Bree. Thank you, the goddess. Okay? Cupid, period. It's Cupid. Okay? 112 could be your angel number. 112 could be your angel number to this reading. When you add up the 2 and the 2 and the 2 ones next to it, it equals a 4. So we have here the 4 being your numerology for like the 4 pillars of love, the everything, all the resources and the tools you need, okay? Cupid. Da, 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 da. But you don't know unless you give it a try. This is my single Leos. You're going to have to give it a try. You're not going to know it's your soulmate until you give it a try, okay? So that's why Spirit is saying keep an open mind. That's why that song's coming through. I was like, what is this song? Why is it coming through for Leos? It makes a lot of sense to your reading. So with that being said, for those who are single or in a relationship, what's their best advice? What's my best advice for my Leo gang baddies and zaddies? Welcome in, you guys. Happy spooky season. This is my season. This is my vibes, y'all. Like, I'm connected to Spirit today. Period. I'm connected every day, but I feel really excited about today. Okay, period. You was just listening to that song, Erica. Bye. I love it. All right, here we go. Thank you for the heart tickets, you guys. I collected a whole bunch, okay? I'm collecting 555. Let's see if we get to that goal by the time we get to Capricorn. Run it up, you guys, because I know you got them tickets. So run it up. We have meditation brings answers. For some of you guys, you could be heavily into meditation, manifestation, and prayer, or your person is. Somebody is praying for you. Somebody's praying for a soulmate, and so are you. For some of you guys, you're praying for a relationship to work out. You don't want it to end. You just want this to work out. For some of you guys, it's going to require keeping an open mind. So for some of you guys, it's going to require a little extra love, a little extra tender love and care, a little extra kisses, a little extra hugs, okay? We have here unlikely on the bottom of the deck. Unlikely what, Spirit? Unlikely to stop, so don't stop, okay? Don't stop till you get enough. All right? Somebody's not going to stop trying to come towards you, and you're going to have to meditate about the situation. Is this my person? Is this who I'm supposed to be? I don't know. I don't know. What am I supposed to do? Spirit is saying we're gonna tell you. You just have to trust. You have to trust the process, or we're gonna show you. You just gotta trust the process. We're gonna show you. There's gonna be signs and synchronicities in and all around you. So we got a lot of good vibes here. So I'm only gonna pull my timing cards, and then I'm gonna pull my character cards because we got a lot of good vibes here. I didn't get anything negative. So for those of you looking for advice for a negative situation, I would go to my YouTube if I were you and click on or type in OracleGangBaddie and check out the readings that I have on my channel over there. Okay, so you can also rewind this reading live right now if you want to at YouTube at OracleGangBaddie. So if you guys are in the room and you're wondering what to do, welcome in. I love that you're here. You're OG now, so it's too late to go back. You're part of the gang for real. All right, so go to my YouTube and subscribe at OracleGangBaddie to see more videos like this. I don't know how much longer TikTok is going to be around. Okay, you guys, I'm already hearing the rumors about January actually them being shut down. So with that being said, stay ready so you don't got to get ready, and subscribe to my YouTube. Bam, bing, bada, boop, pow. Let's go. Thank you so much, Erica. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Jenny, for the follow. You love my tattoo? I want to get another one. I'm going to surprise you with the one that I get. It's going to be right here, though. I'm going to surprise you. It's going to be lit. All right, let's get it. Timing. It's going to happen in perfect timing. It's not going to be too late. It's not going to be too early. It's going to be right on time is what Spirit is saying. So that's what we're getting here with the timing of when this is going to happen. For some of you guys, when you're going to embark on love, we're getting the timing. It's not going to be too early. It's not going to be too late. It's going to be at the right time. When it comes in, you're going to be like, wow, if it came in any sooner, I probably wouldn't have been ready for this. Oh, if it came in any later, I would have probably been like, why did I have to wait so long? I'm so glad it happened now. So whenever it happens, in the now, when it happens, you're going to know that it's not too late and it's right on time. For some of you guys, it happens at night. So maybe it's a late night, swipe that you match with somebody on a dating app. For some of you guys, it's a late night mingle or mixer, or like a late night event that you go to, okay? And you meet this person serendipitously. For some of you guys, it's at the club. Who meets somebody at the club? You can find me in the club. Bottle full of what? Who goes to the club? Don't be looking for love in the club. That don't exist. Usher was lying. I wanna make love in this. No, you don't. There ain't no love in the club. There's a lot of people with agendas, but I'm not here for another assignment. I've already learned my lessons. Okay, period. Period. Okay. So we have here late at night. For some of you guys, you get a date. You get somebody to date, okay, at night, or you get a text message, hey, earlier in the day, hey, can we go on a date later tonight? Would you be interested? Yes. Say yes, Leo. Keep an open mind. Okay? For some of you guys, you're going to be like, abort mission, retreat, soldier. It's not that deep, Leos. It's a date. Relax. It's dinner. Let yourself eat. Okay? We have here next full moon. Next full moon. When is the next full moon? Spirit, what you talking about? Next full moon at night. They got at night, not too late on the next full moon. What? What are we talking about here? Let me do my research. November 15th is a full moon in Taurus, and the full moon after that in December is December 15th. Wow, we have a full moon on the 15th of November and the 15th of December. Wow. Okay, whatever. All right, so we have that energy here, okay? So this is talking about next full moon. You about to be having somebody come towards you, for my Leos who are single, like a Pringle. For those of you who aren't single and who are taken, maybe things get better in the relationship, or in the relationship, your bond deepens. Maybe there is no problem, so your bond just deepens in the connection around November and December. You're starting to realize certain things about each other, like, oh, wow, we are really soulmates, or we are really meant to be, or this is really what it is. God Source Creator has their hands all over this, okay? So yeah, when you guys release resistance and you release the need to know all the answers is when this comes in for you, okay, you guys? So that's what I'm seeing here. Beautiful energy here as double confirmation, triple confirmation for those of you who are Leos in the building. Thank you so much for pulling up around me, okay? I'm going to shuffle this back into the Oracle deck, and then we're going to get into some character cards, and then we're going to move on to Geminis. All right, so let me get my character cards out. Let's say these are my new Oracle deck cards. I didn't use them for the other Zodiac signs. We didn't need to because we were getting like past energy, but since we're getting so much new energy in your relationship, this could be describing somebody who you're already with, and it could be double confirmation for you, or these cards will tell you who's coming towards you if you don't have somebody right now and you're single like a Pringle. So clock it. What do we have here for my Leos? Who are they dealing with right now, or who are they going to be dealing with? In love and romance, who could be possible soulmate. We have somebody who's artistic, a painter, a visualist, somebody who has a vision, okay? Somebody who creates their own reality. We have depict, sublimate. We have abstraction, form, sensation, okay? Somebody is going to be very sensitive, okay? Or maybe you are, but there is this energy of somebody who is definitely a creative, somebody who's artistic with their mind, their eyes, and their hands. Ooh, Leo, you're going to be attracted to somebody who can be all over you. Is your love language physical touch? Because it looks like somebody's going to be physically touching that brain or that body. Okay? So, I don't know. Somebody could be intellectually touching your brain. And when you seduce my soul, you can have my body. Okay, period. What are we talking about? That's what Leo's talking about. That's Leo's vibes. So, that's what we have here. So, maybe somebody's like that. Okay. You have that energy. Somebody's a creative. Whatever they do. Somebody's in a gang. Bye. Not you dating a G member. Or maybe it's because you're an OG. Maybe they're an OG. They probably know who I am. They probably watch my readings. So y'all going to be watching it together from the couch? Stop playing. Y'all probably doing that right now. I'm scared. Y'all are doing that right now? Somebody's an OG. Somebody's probably the OGB. The Oracle Gang Baddie. Oracle Gang Baddies, you got an Oracle Gang Zaddy. Or a Baddie. Whatever you prefer. My Oracle Gang Zaddies, you got an Oracle Gang Baddie. Or Zaddy, whatever you prefer. Okay, period. Somebody's probably the OGB. Somebody knows who I am, and you guys watch me together. Okay, period. You be keeping a track of what people are doing and what each other are doing, okay? We have here Brotherhood of Shadows, Underworld, Transactions, Violence, and Criminality. Somebody could have been locked up. They won't let him out. They won't let me out, locked up. Y'all hoping for the best for that? Not my business. I'm going to tap out of that. Sorry. Can't go there. We have Betrayal. Oh! Deceit, disloyalty, conspiracy, broken bonds. We have somebody painting a story. You know what? You know what's crazy? For some of you guys who are dating somebody already, the person who comes towards you about the person who you're already dating. There's somebody who comes towards you about the person you're already dating. You're dating a creative person. Or it could be somebody who you just met. There's somebody else here who's trying to betray or break a bond. It says broken bonds here. Somebody is trying to break a bond with conspiracies and some type of trying to tell a story about your person. Like they're disloyal, they're deceitful. Leos, you might get that a lot. A lot of people might say that a lot. Oh, Leos are the flirt. They can't be trusted. They're not loyal. But Leos, you are loyal. You are loyal. When you have the right person, you be loyal AF. You be down ride. Okay? So don't think I don't see you, but these people be trying to gang against you. Trying to ruin your relationship with this creative or artistic person. Some of you guys, they just hating from a distance. Okay? They trying to cause distractions and transactions of distractions. So that's what I'm seeing here. Watch out for that. People might be hating on your abundance in a relationship. I'm not going to go into that any further. We're going to tap out of that energy immediately. Okay, we rebuke that. No weapon formed against my Leos or I shall prosper. Ever. Period. Point blank. Thank you, Source Creator Ashay. This is going to be the Leo reading. Thank you so much for pulling up around me, you guys. All right, let's get into Gemini read. Hey, Gemini. Welcome to your reading. Thank you so much for pulling up. What do we have for my Gemmy Gems? All right, you guys, what's happening to Geminis? I'm going to clear out this board here, and we're going to get started with y'all readings. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Gemmy Gems? Where y'all at? Pull it for me. All right, you guys, if you'd like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me at www.OracleGangBaddie.com. All right, you already know. Clock it. It's in my bio and it's in the description box below. Wherever you're watching, you guys make sure you're subscribed and you give it a like on YouTube. Give me a like here on YouTube at OracleGangBaddie. The numbers are a little bit low today because everybody's out at them parties. I already know where everybody's at. Everybody's at the spooky party. The spooky season has commenced, okay? Everybody's out there running around in their ghouls and costumes. They're going to come back to this reading and like it later. But you guys got to like it right now and run it up so that it's the first thing they see when they open up their YouTube app. You feel me? All right, we're going to clock it. We're going to lock it in. So do that for your girl. All right, let's get it. What do we have for my Gemini gang babies and daddies when it comes to singles or those in a relationship when we're talking about love and romance? Okay, let's get it. What do we have for my Geminis? Ooh, y'all like these readings? I'm kind of busting through them, but I hope that you guys like them. I hope it's not too quick of a pace, okay? All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Geminis? I know I'm talking a little fast, but just keep up, y'all. Keep up. I had a lot of sugar today, okay? Sugar. Yes, I had a lot of sugar today. All right, let's get it. This reading called you for real? All right. Not Shanberry saying letters. Bye. You already know why we can't do the letters. I'm screaming. Don't even. She tried it. Hey, Shan. You tried it. All right, let's get it. What do we have for my Jimmy Gems? Welcome in, Geminis. Welcome in, my OGs. Let me shout out my OGs on YouTube. I totally forgot. We have OG Shar up in the building. We got OG Nikita. All right, y'all. We got OG Velvet. Araceli. We got OG Araceli, OG Jessica, OG Christina, OG Portia. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. My OGs are up in the building. We have here calling in your soulmate. Wow. Geminis. Who are you calling in? Let me find out. Let me go on three-way and then be quiet so I can hear what y'all talking about. What you talking about? You calling in a soulmate? You calling them in, so they're not even here yet. They're in the ethers. They're in the 5D. Okay? They starting to appear into your 3D reality. And you hear me? You're going to be calling in somebody. You single like a Pringle. You got somebody on the way. For some of you guys, you're single like a Pringle. You got somebody on the way. For some of you guys, you're in a relationship and it ain't working out. And this person's on the way. You got a new soulmate. You got a new person. They're pulling up spiritually. Their soul is pulling up onto your soul path. You're ready to receive this person. We have here retreat. Yes. You guys could be in hermit mode before you meet this person. For some of you guys, you're meditating on this. This is crazy. For some of y'all Geminis, y'all meditating on this to happen. For some of you, you're already with your soulmate. You could already be with your soulmate. You called in a soulmate who you retreat with every day. It's just you and them every day. It's like COVID season every year, all year around, because y'all don't F with nobody else. Y'all just only F with each other. I know that's right. Okay, goals. Couple goals. Because we can't trust nobody out here on these streets. You see the things being revealed. You can't trust nobody. Period. You don't know who's a monitoring spirit. You don't know who has good intentions. You don't know, like, listen, we're out here not necessarily out for self, but we're out for self, if you know what I mean. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Okay, so we have this energy of retreat, okay? All right. For some of you guys, you're with somebody, okay? And you're retreating. It's just you and them. You guys spending a lot of time with each other. You guys believe in the same belief system. You guys connect all over again. You guys have a deepening bond. You have a lot of the SEX. Okay, you have a lot of the SEX. I'm going to need y'all, if y'all don't kids, I'm going to need y'all to do whatever it is that you need to do. Okay? But y'all might be, I'm just saying, y'all might be doing I ain't going to say it, but y'all might be doing anyways, but that's for those people who have somebody who has the soulmate already. But for most of you Geminis, you're single like a Pringle or you're newly single. And you could be in hermit mode. But while you're in hermit mode, you're manifesting. Okay. So my Geminis are very self-aware. You guys are always thinking. You always have thoughts in your head. You're always getting downloads. Okay. Your crown chakra is always activated. Your third eye is always activated because it's all up in the brain for Geminis. That's how they communicate between them and spirit and between them and the world, like between them and people. So that's why you guys are the communicators, because you get the downloads from spirit and then you could communicate it out in your real world with other people. And then you're just successful, or you do well at whatever it is that you do. You're highly praised. You're honored. People are wondering how you do things or how well your gift of gab is. And it's just like something you're born with. You just got it like that. Okay. Period. No explanation needed, okay? But what I'm seeing here is that you guys are communicating with spirit right now in solitude and allowing yourself to manifest, pray, or meditate, or manifest and write down things on a piece of paper. So this new moon weekend might be very significant for you. So I highly suggest that you write down your manifestations during this new moon weekend. Absolutely. Okay. And then write them down again when we go into that 11/11 portal on November 11th. Absolutely. Okay. So that's what I see here, because it's talking about new beginnings. You're calling in new beginnings, and it could be in love and romance that you want to call in a soulmate. So that way you're all set up and ready to go for 2025. You have the mindset, you have the vibration, your soul's on that same timeline. It's in alignment to receive. You're open to receiving. You're like, Spirit, give it to me. Spirit, give it to me. Give it to me. You're like, yes. And they're going to give it to you because you're open to this, okay? So Spirit is saying all that retreating and hermit mode that you did to work on yourself and your manifestations, that's exactly why you're doing all that, or that's exactly why you're being called to do that, okay? So we have here, yes, separation. Your manifestations are still at a distance, which is why you're in hermit mode. For some of you guys, you recently separated from somebody, you let them go. So for some of you guys, you let them go to call in a soulmate, okay? You want somebody else, you see that it's not there, it's not with them, okay? So a lot of you guys could be separating or went through separation. For others of you, you're already separated. You've been single like a Pringle for a while. Maybe you've been, not in the dating scene. You not even been dipping it and doing it. Y'all have been celibate. Y'all not been doing nothing, okay? I'm seeing here this energy of letting go of control issues. Allow the situation to unfold naturally, okay? So you might be allowing things to unfold naturally here with your life instead of taking the reins and taking control. Some of you Geminis, you have Virgo in your chart. For some of you Geminis, you have Sag in your chart, or Taurus in your chart. You could be a Taurus Gemini cusper. For some of you guys, you have Pisces in your chart or Leo in your chart. If you have any one of those signs in your chart, you could be so stubborn. You could also have Capricorn in your chart. It can make you stubborn. It could be in your Mars placement, okay? It could be in your Mars placement, your moon placement, or it could be your sun sign, okay? It could be sharing the sun sign, which is Taurus Gemini. You would be a Taurus Gemini cusper if you share that energy of stubbornness, okay? So you could be stubborn and not allowing things to unfold naturally. You could rush into relationships, or you could have had these patterns of rushing into relationships, or people always see you in a relationship, or you're always talking about how something didn't work out for you and you're just too stubborn. You don't want to be single and by yourself and allow things to unfold naturally. So Spirit is saying let go of control issues and allow the situation to unfold naturally. So now you're learning how to do that, and now that's why you are calling in a soulmate, because you feel good about this now. You figured it out. You got the secret sauce to the universe. You're like, yes, I know what I need to do. I'm just going to be alone. And Spirit's like, yes, that's the answer the whole time. You get the soulmate. All right. So you paid attention to these as a red flag. This was a red flag of yours. Okay. For some of you Geminis, you're like, why don't I have love? It was you the whole time and you didn't even know, but you was blaming it on everybody else. So you had to forgive and learn from the past. Okay. Some certain things are being revealed to you. Thank you, Queen. Certain things were being revealed to you. As you release and heal the past, you experience more love in your present moments. You experience more love in your present moments when you forgive yourself and people of the past, because you had something to do with why that had a lot of red flags, or that those relationships and that relationship was toxico or toxica energy, okay? So that's what I'm seeing here. We have soulmate card. I knew it. Soulmate's on the other side of you letting go, of you recognizing the red flags within yourself and others, and accepting the fact that this has happened, and you're accepting forgiveness, okay, within yourself, and closing out these things emotionally, okay? So we have here soulmate. You're calling in the soulmate. We started the card with this. Now we're ending the card in your spread with this, but all of these cards are in the middle. So this is a timeline. This is showing me that you went through all of this to get to the soulmate. Okay, you started with calling in your soulmate. You had to go retreat, go in hermit mode. You realize your soulmate's at a separation or a long distance away. In the meantime, you're working on yourself. You're forgiving your past. You're forgiving parts of yourself. You're letting old parts of yourself die off so you could be in the new part of yourself that's called in 2025. Ashe. This is beautiful energy, beautiful transformation. You are attracting the soulmate to your life. Point blank, period. Okay, period. And we're going to find out who this person is. We're going to get them character cards too. All right, so let's say, what do we have here? Ooh, we got helpful people. Look at the divine trying to help you. Look at Mother Mary and baby Jesus up in the building. Clock it. Okay, you got spirit all over your energy, okay? You could be a spiritual person. You could have really, really good faith, or you've learned how to have this over time through life experiences, especially with love and romance. Bottom of the deck, Spirit wants you to remain positive. So Spirit and your angel team, your angel guides, your spirit guides, the universe, this energy wants you to remain positive, okay? So you're being supported by divine energy. This is actually a soulmate that is, this is interesting. You're calling in a soulmate just by being in the energy of yourself and cleaning up any cobwebs that you might have had that are lingering still, so to speak, energetically. And because you're doing a lot of the spiritual work, naturally, knowingly or unknowingly, I feel like you guys know about this though, you intentionally do this. Spirit is saying that you have here a soulmate that we are bringing in. This isn't something that you thought you manifested. It's just that we were ready. We were waiting for you to be ready to be in the energy of the actual soulmate. Okay. So a lot of you Geminis, you're like, oh, I'm already with a soulmate. For a lot of you Geminis, that was a false soulmate. You're actually getting the soulmate this time. Like, this is actually it. That's that it girl. That's that it guy. That's it. This is them. Okay. So Spirit is saying we was just waiting for you to get your ish together, because we can't bring you to the soulmate if you ain't got your ish together. And the same vice versa with your soulmate. Your soulmate could have had things that they needed to get their ish together with. You know what I'm saying? And you guys got to be in alignment at the same time. So it's a perfect alignment. Like, if it ain't one, it was the other. And Spirit was like, y'all finally got it together in a timeline that works. And that's going to be 2025 for a lot of you guys. Okay. You guys can be born in May. You can be May Geminis. I'm getting like 5 born on, you could be a Taurus, Gemini, cusper. So you could be born on the 20th, in between the 20th and the 28th, the week of Gemini ending and Taurus, or Taurus ending and Gemini beginning. So that's what I'm also getting. But we have here, remain optimistic about your love life. And we also have, it's up to you. So you guys might have 2 options coming towards you. You might have a soulmate, and then you might have somebody else, maybe who you separated from, because I'm seeing separation here. It's also saying your soulmate's at a distance. So maybe you get distracted just before the soulmate comes. Usually just before the soulmate drops into your life, you get distracted with somebody else. So maybe you attempted to get back with your ex. Maybe you're tempted by the ex. Maybe the ex comes with an offer. And then you have a soulmate. And so then Spirit's like, oh, you're going to have to decide. And we have here, it's up to you what you decide, but you're going to have to decide. And you're going to have to remain positive about whatever decision that you make. So follow your intuition, Geminis, is what Spirit is saying. You're going to definitely need to follow your intuition. Weigh your pros and cons and compromise. We have Libra energy here. This could have already happened for some of my Geminis in Libra season. But what now that we're in Scorpio season, it's almost like you guys are kind of weighing like the pros and cons when it comes to what it is that you want to do. Okay. So I highly suggest writing things down of the pros and cons of what happened in the past, what's forgivable, what's not forgivable for you, and what you want to move on from, what you don't want to move on from, and stuff like that, to make your final decision on the person coming towards you, if they are a past person. Okay. So we have here character cards. So I'm going to pull the character cards for you guys. You have good energy here. So I don't see anything really negative in your reading. So we're going to pull the character cards on who you're dealing with, or who you could be dealing with in the near future when it comes to love and romance, this soulmate energy. Who is the soulmate, Spirit? Let's tap in. Yes. Thank you, Source. Ooh, yeah, the Libra could have been the ex. Lisette, thank you for that. You said your ex is a Libra. All right, so we have here careerist, dreamer of grand schemes, vision, cunning, machination, or machination, whatever that says. And we also have aspiration. I've never seen that card. It's definitely giving like Peter Parker and Spider-Man vibes. But the one that was really bad, really mean. You remember the black Spider-Man and the red Spider-Man? It's giving that energy. Where the one was the mean version of him, and then the other one was the helpful version of him. All right. So it's almost like this careerist energy could be the ex. You're calling in the ex or a past person before you meet the soulmate. Yeah, there's somebody else that's here. Yeah, there's somebody else that's here, because I'm asking for the soulmate, but we have vision, cunning, machination, and aspiration, dreamer of grand schemes. Yeah, somebody's scheming and plotting to come towards you. They could be a Libra. Let's see. Let's see the bottom of the deck here. I'm only getting Libra. Let's see. Hold on. They could be an earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, or Libra with the flowers there. I don't see any other signs of them anywhere else. Yeah. I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see that play out if that's you. We have here guide, navigator, progress, direction, okay? TXA said it's giving Pisces. I almost said Pisces. I was like, I really want to say Pisces, but I can't. I can't because I won't be able to accept that, because then that means that this reading resonates for me and I don't want it to resonate for me. So I'm going to be biased. Okay, period. I gotta get this energy out of here. We gotta move on for Geminis because it's hitting home too much. Okay, so we have here guide, navigator, progress, direction. Okay. Oh, thank you for the definition, Isa. I didn't know what that meant. Thank you so much. It means harm to others. Okay. All right, so we have here navigator, progress, direction. So you're going to meet somebody who's traveling towards you. This is the soulmate that's traveling towards you, but then you have this person traveling towards you. Okay, so you have two people here. You have two people here. You have one that's good, one that's bad, one that's from the past, one that's new. One that has low vibrational energy, one that's high vibrational. So clock it. If you have a past person coming back who was a bad vibe when you guys were together, I would not get back with that person, but it is up to you. But I will not, I personally wouldn't recommend it. It might throw you back into a karmic cycle or a karmic loop. So just be careful. Use your intuition, meditate on this, maybe weigh the pros and cons before this happens. It says compromise. You might need to ask your angels about this. You might need to pray about it. Okay. Obviously there's no need to worry, but you might have to like pray about it. Okay. So we have here, navigator, progress, direction. Like I said, you're moving into a new direction. Somebody's moving towards you. They could actually look like this man on the photo. This person coming towards you could have like long hair or brunette hair. If it's not brunette, they just have long hair or hair up to their neck here. Maybe they braid it. For some of you guys, they could braid their hair. It doesn't have to be this texture. I'm just saying lengthwise. Okay, so it could be any texture hair, but lengthwise, maybe it's long, maybe they braid it, maybe they comb it back, maybe they gel it, maybe it is long like this, maybe it is this texture. For some of you guys, this person may have a mustache, facial hair, for those of you who attract somebody who is a masculine energy. For some of you guys, their nose is very chiseled or long like this, like they have a long nose, or they have like some type of very chiseled face, like a strong bone structure in their face, strong jawline, male or female, whoever this person is, they're traveling towards you. This is your soulmate energy. They could be somebody who travels the world as well. They could be out of the country or from a different country. I don't know how you're going to meet them. I don't know if you're traveling when you meet them or if they're traveling in your country when you meet them, but they could travel here to the States and you meet them here, or to wherever you live, your country. But this person is definitely seeking out their soulmate. So they're looking for you, Gemini. And what's interesting is that you're calling them in and you're looking for them too. Oh, that's so beautiful. Spirit is orchestrating this. Spirit is the Cupid to your reading here. So let's see what's on the other side, and then let's move on to Taurus. We have Ninja, Master of Stealth. We also have Shadow Walker, Bushido. Okay. So for some of you guys, this person could be of this background, like an Asian culture or Asian background. They don't have to be. For some of you guys, this person could be Hispanic. They could be black, white, Puerto Rican, Chinese, whatever. Whatever it is that you like, this person is going to be somebody who you like. Okay. We have this person, kind of coming out of nowhere, kind of like being a person who comes out of nowhere, but you also have an ex coming from the shadows. So I would watch out for this ninja energy. Somebody comes in towards you very quickly. It could be somebody from your past. It could be somebody lurking in the shadows. Okay, a shadow walker. Somebody who has shadow work to do. They got a lot of shadow work to do, or maybe they have an ego death that they need to let happen. And maybe Geminis are coming to you for solace and for consulting them, and maybe you help them out a lot in their life. Maybe they're looking for you to have all the answers. Whatever. We ain't got time for that. I can't just be guiding you throughout your whole life. How am I going to live mine? All right. Anyways, that's going to be the Gemini energy. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. Let's get into Taurus. Taurus gang in the building. Welcome in, Taurus. Thank you so much for pulling up early. Okay. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in, you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate each and every one of y'all. I'm trying to light up my sage again so it can like do that smoky effect, because that was pretty lit for spooky season. I got my little fire going over here. Fire. You could have been dealing with a fire sign. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Fire. I don't know why I'm getting that. Maybe you guys are cooking right now. You guys could have been cooking over the fire or like grilling or something like that. Maybe you guys were invited to a little backyard barbecue, Halloween party or spooky party this weekend. Or you were in the past couple of weekends that they've been having spooky parties. Some of you guys, you could have been dressed as a firefighter. Or somebody who you're dating could have been dressed as a firefighter, or somebody who likes you, if it came towards you in the party, was dressed as a firefighter, or I don't know, maybe they're a fire sign. You met a fire sign. I don't know your business, whatever. This is what I'm channeling. Fire. All right, here we go. What do we have for my Taurus gang in the building? You went to a bonfire last weekend? Okay, that's what it is. For some of you guys, you went to a bonfire. Look, it's in the chat. Thank you, Lethally Sublime, for the confirmation. Because I felt crazy, okay? I felt crazy. If you guys would like to book a personal reading with me, book with me at www.OracleGangBaddie.com. I do have a spooky season sale. So www.OracleGangBaddie.com is the only way to book a personal reading with me. All right, so make sure you're visiting that site and booking with me if you would like an accurate reading. All right, they're all available over there. And the prices are slice and dice. So go check them out. It's definitely worth it. It's only for a limited time. So it's only from now till November 2nd. So now till Saturday. It ends Saturday, all right, you guys? So clock it. All right, so what do we have here for my Taurus gang biddies and Zadies when it comes to love and romance for singles or those who are taken? Let's get it. What do we have for my Taurus? Pull it around me, What do we have for my Taurus? Pull it around me, Taurus gang in the building. These messages are coming in quick and solid and true. Why do we have reconciliation coming out? Taurus, we're going to take a vote. Do you want me to put it back, or we want me to read this to filth? Reconciliation? With who? What do we got going on here? While y'all vote, I'm going to take a little sip of my tea, because I feel like this is about to be a tea read. Everybody said put it back. Everybody said put it back. I'm going to laugh if it comes back out. I'm going to laugh. That's going to be spirit. That's not going to be me. That's going to be all spirit. You know it's spooky season night. You know it's Halloween night. If it comes out again, we're going to be talking about Goosebumps, okay? We're going to be talking about Goosebumps. And I was a big fan of Goosebumps, but not having it for real in the chat, because I would be, like, freaking out if that really happened. But I would know that spirit speaking. What do we have here for my Taurus gang biddies and Zadies up in the building? All right, we have very soon. Make a decision so it comes to you now, okay? You're going to have to clearly decide what it is that you want so it comes to you now. Same energy that I believe one of the other signs got, Gemini, Libra, Leo, or Pisces. I forget who got this. I think it was Pisces. You guys could have been dealing with a Pisces. Sounds like Pisces energy. We have calling in your soulmate. Yeah, you're going to have to very soon realize that you really do want a soulmate, or you really do want to be in a relationship. For some of you guys, you're too stubborn to see that, or you're too stubborn to admit that for yourself, or admit that to your friends, okay? So for some of you guys, you're like, yeah, whatever. Or yeah, I'm just talking to this person. Nothing's probably going to come out from it. Or yeah, I'm not really interested. Or yeah, la, 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 la. Whatever. Because like anybody's believing you, Taurus. Okay, I'm not. All right, so you guys are going to definitely have to clearly decide that you want a relationship. Okay, and then when you decide is when Spirit's like, okay, we're going to bring you some suitors. We're going to bring you in some options. We're going to see what you do with what you get. All right, so it's not saying that they're bringing you in the soulmate. It just means that you're calling in a soulmate. So you might meet a little testers on the way. You know when you go to a perfume shop and you spray it and you smell it and you're like, oh, okay, that smells good. And then you take a little piece of paper and you spray it on the piece of paper and you're like, oh, that smells good. And then you spray it in the air. You testing all these different things in different ways. So you might be testing different people in different ways, okay? Or you might be tested by Spirit in different ways with different people coming towards you. You see what I'm saying? So very soon you might have a lot of options because Spirit's bringing you people at the table. And you're like, well, there can only be one person that sits at the table for me. So you're going to have to pick. And Spirit wants to see who you pick. All right? It might not be the soulmate. It might just be the in-betweens just before the soulmate. Okay? So you're still in the energy of calling in your soulmate, and staying optimistic about your love life is here. Okay? We have positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. And what kind of romance? Well, if you're asking, it's the soulmate. So there we go. It's all in alignment here. You have passion. Allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. Ooh. Attraction. Oh, it says attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. So we have this energy of very soon you're calling in a soulmate here. You need to stay optimistic about your soulmate journey, your journey to meeting somebody who is your vibrational match, your magnet. Okay, so you guys definitely are calling in somebody mentally, emotionally. You could be doing this by having casual conversation with your bestie or your homie. You could be on the phone like Guess what happened? I can't believe this dating scene is so trash. I just want somebody like, why can't somebody just be like, da 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 da? Why do they gotta be like, da 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 da? I wish and I pray that I get somebody that's like, da 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 da, because I can't stand the dating scene because it's da 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 da. You don't realize all that energy that you're putting in all those words is sending up a message of manifestation to spirit. You have no idea that you're just talking. When you're talking to your friend or your homie or your bestie in person or over the phone, you don't realize that you're talking to the universe. The universe is you reversed. You realize that, right? I hope you clock it. The universe is you in the reverse. Okay, so it's the person who you're talking to is part of the universe. You all come from the same source. So if you're talking to somebody, their spirit guide or their energy is going to send that energy up to the ethers. Spirit going to hear it loud and clear. It's going to be like a voicemail you left for spirit. Taurus is complaining again. Yeah, they're too stubborn to learn. Yeah, well, they need to work on this. All your angels are talking amongst you about around about in a round table. Not you having a red table talk over you. Bye. Spirit, because with the whatever. It's not my business, but I'm just saying. All right, so here we go. What do we have here? For some of you guys, you're already with the soulmate, like I said. For some of you guys, you could just be very stubborn with your person. It's either your way or the highway. You're going to have to let that go, okay? You're going to have to let that go. Once you let go, I do see a lot of passion here. But if there's no let going of this passion, then there's no chemistry or relationship here to keep this going. So there might be not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this going if you guys don't work on yourself, love yourself first, okay? Boom, here goes reconciliation. It popped out anyway. Someone from your past is returning to your life. After you chose to love yourself first and maybe have a relationship elsewhere, now they want to pull it on you. But they ain't got nothing to say. They just want to be romantic. They just want to have the sex and all that stuff. They're unrequited. They don't want to do nothing. So Spirit is saying go towards the new direction, but you guys already knew that. So I don't think you need that advice. But just in case you get bamboozled for a hot second and you need to rewatch this reading, it'll be on YouTube at OracleGangBaddie. So come back to the reading. It'll be timestamped in the comments. So click on it and I'll talk you back into your sanity. Because not you going back to the ex. Because they want the sex. You heard me? Not you saying, oh, but they busted down kind of nice. What you talking about? Taurus, get off my line. Get off my line. Because we'll be talking about. Spirit said we need to be high vibrational. What you in that low vibrational ish for? Somebody's name could be Ishmael, who is a Taurus watching right now. Or your person, his name is Ishmael. You dated them. You're the Taurus, but you dated them. Somebody ish. Ish something. Somebody's name starts with ISH. First, middle, or last name. ISH. Clock it. I don't know who it's for. It might be specific. I don't know who this is for. Whatever. What do we have here? Isn't Ishmael like a Renaissance name? Bye. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. We have success here. Your advice is to go towards the relationships and the connections that are much more successful. So if it ain't it, it ain't it. Okay. So Spirit is saying you have success here in romance, but your discernment will be tested. All right. We have here someone coming towards you with forgiveness. So we have this energy of forgiveness. And let me tell you something. December, the end of November, like November 27th into December, is going to be Mercury retrograde. You're going to have people coming in, spinning the block. Skirt! I forgot my sneakers at your crib. And I know we not together. And I know it's been a year, but you still have them? What? I forgot my hair tie. It's like a poofy one. You remember? Huh? They're coming in to apologize. They ain't looking for that stuff. I'm scared. Just accept the apology and move on, okay? Just accept the apology and move on. Spirit is saying pick a new direction. Choose a new direction. There's somebody coming in towards you to have the sex, or to apologize to you, or to see if there's a spark there to be ignited with you. You could have been dealing with an Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. It sounds like something that a fire sign would do. Trying to pull up when it's convenient to have the sex, or to see what you're talking about, to see if you could bust it down the way it busts down. Tatiana, are you here? Maybe there's a Taurus who's a Tatiana, or maybe it's that you are the Taurus and you dated a Tatiana. I don't know who's the Tatiana, but we got a Tatiana in the building. Okay, we got a Tatiana in the building. Bye. We have big happy changes for you guys, okay? So once you accept and forgive this person or accept this apology, for some of you guys, this person doesn't pull up on you, but what pulls up on you is the memories of this person. So for some of you guys, you're emotionally still invested in an ex, okay? Spirit says you have success with releasing this emotional baggage. If it's emotional baggage, then it's that what you're letting go of, okay? So during Mercury retrograde, maybe nobody comes towards you, but maybe you get emotionally sad during Mercury retrograde and you're like, wow, why am I feeling sad? And it's just that your body is releasing old energy that does no longer serve you, okay? It's prepping you for 2025 because they know, Spirit knows, and your higher self knows. When I say they, that's what I mean. They know that you are ascending to the next level of commitment in love and romance, and they know you're in alignment to receive your soulmate, and you will have big happy changes, okay? So for some of you guys, it's on an emotional level. For others of you, it's actually physical. Like somebody be like, skirt, skirt. I forgot my lip gloss. Do you still have it? Which I haven't seen you in 2 years. What you talking about? Lip gloss. Why are you at my man's crib? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you was his sister. I ain't his sister. I'm his girlfriend. Ooh. Not them. Child, Taurus, you're going to have to shut people down between now and the end of the year. Shut it down. Lights out. What do we have here? What does the ex want to say or the past person thinking about? And then we'll get into who this new soulmate is and we'll move on to Aquarius. What do we have here? Hey, happy spooky season, Melissa. Welcome in, Melissa. Char, you said stop. It's accurate AF. I'm screaming. I just now saw that. We did Leo a long time ago. I just now saw it. Or you watch it for Taurus. I don't know. I just saw your comment. So we have here holding back. I should have expressed myself better. Child, somebody is wanting to come towards you with some stuff they should have said a long time ago. A long time ago. I don't know who this is. But they're coming back saying, oh, I should have expressed myself better. I was holding back. I could have been better. I should have expressed myself better. I should have did things better. This is the reveal. I want to tell you the truth. Maybe there's a truth that's about to be revealed between now and December, y'all. Clock it. It's somebody here from a blast from the past. Talking about, oh, I just want to check in on you. Boy, bye. Girl, bye. What you want? Hello? What you want? You got 10 seconds before I hang up the phone. That's my Taurus. Taurus. Why are you like this? All right, we have here reciprocity. I want to have an equal give and take. That's what I want. Well, you could have had an equal give and take if you was taking what I was giving and giving it back. Taurus must have Gemini in their chart because they ready with the clapbacks. The way the clapbacks are coming for Taurus, it's almost like you ready. You was waiting for this moment. You said, yes, I knew you was going to come back. Yes, I had my rebuttals ready. It's rebuttal city. Okay, you pulled up on the rebuttal city energy. Okay, period. Because why? I'm hearing City Girls now. Somebody likes City Girls or I just heard a City Girls song today. It's going to be double confirmation. City Girls. Whatever. Who's the new person? Who's the soulmate for Taurus? And then we'll get into Aquarius' energy. Who's the new soulmate for Taurus? What do we have here for Taurus gang ladies and ladies up in 11? What do we have here? Whoa. It's out of control. Wow, you're attracting somebody who is the creator of the reality. Okay, you're attracting somebody who's also calling you in. So as you are calling in a soulmate energetically, so is another person energetically trying to call you in. And it's the soulmate. It's a new person. Okay, weaver of imagination, creativity, innovation, invention, realization. Now, the realization is giving me the energy of the ex, but everything else gives me the new. So you see how much of all of this good stuff, okay, overweighs the realization here that an ex is going to have. So do the math. There's a lot of more good coming from the soulmate than the ex. The only thing that you get from the ex is a realization and apology and things closing out for your highest vibration, of course, for your highest timeline. But other than that, it's no need to have that person linger. You've already ascended from that. You've already reached the next level of the video game. Why would you go backwards? The point of the game is to level up. Why would you go backwards? That means that you have to lose a life. I ain't trying to lose a life. I'm trying to hold all my lives. Okay, period. So if we're in the video game of life, why would I go backwards any steps? If we're playing the board game of life, why would I even go backwards any steps? Unless that's what Spirit told me to do. I ain't finna do that. Hello. So we have here, you're going to be with somebody who creates the same reality for themselves, who protects their same energy. Then you're going to have somebody who believes in spirit. Look how ripped this person's arms are. Not them being fine. For those of you who are Tauruses that are female, you're going to have somebody fine come towards you. Or male. Somebody could be fit, fine, healthy, wealthy, all the above, whatever they're doing. They're doing something right. I'm seeing a lot of good energy here. If you guys are on YouTube watching, give it a thumbs up on YouTube at OracleGangBaddie. Make sure you're liking these videos so they can circulate throughout the algorithm. All right, so we have here bartender. I like the bartender. Oh, they looking at me. I'm like the bar. Who this is? Master of liberation, small talker, alleviator. Someone who alleviates your pain. Somebody who can listen to your problems. Taurus, who this is? Somebody has like this bartender vibe to them, whether they're a bartender or not. Maybe Taurus, you're the bartender. But somebody here is attracting you or you're attracting them, because we have here, you guys are both calling in each other as soulmates. So this might be like one of those nights where you just like, I'm just going to see what this bartender is about. And they actually approach you first. Or vice versa. Maybe you're the bartender and you approach somebody. Maybe they approach you first. Maybe you didn't expect it. You're like, that's just regular stuff. That always happens in the industry. Not only then to realize that later on when you guys get to talking, you're like, maybe this is the person OGB was talking about. I don't know. Only time will tell. All I'm saying is that somebody's going to have their eyes on you. If there's somebody who's not a bartender, it's definitely that they give the vibes of a bartender. Well, what do you think of when you think of a bartender? You think of somebody who's fine, who has the gift of gab, who's a people person, who's personable, who makes great drinks, who's exciting, who is the life of the party, who knows how to throw a party. You might be attracting somebody who's like a bartender, but not really. Okay? They just have the energy of it. You see what I'm saying? Clock it. It's somebody who has creative ideas. It's somebody who is high vibrational. It's somebody who's always thinking of the next thing. We have genius here. Look at the matrix energy coming through. I know that's right. We have somebody who is unplugged from the matrix and ready for love. Okay? They're not looking for love. They're ready for love. So they're ready. Okay? So for some of you guys, you're attracting your own Neo to your life. Not you calling in your own soulmate. You calling in the soulmate very soon. Look at this. Calling in the soulmate. And that's why Spirit wants you to stay optimistic. Because you're about to bust through this matrix and be the bearer of gifts, the extraordinary, have the intellect and innovative mind and exceptional ability to be able to see who it is that you're supposed to be with. For some of you guys, you're seeing through the BS like no other in the dating scene. You're going to be busting through these little tests that the divine puts you in, or the tests that you probably been in. You busted through them and you understood the assignment. And now Spirit says, oh, now Taurus is ready for the soulmate. So now you get them. You might not have to go through other people and have other options. You might have already did it. That's when you have big happy changes coming towards you. So when this ex comes back, you have something to say. You'd be like, I'm Neo's wifey. For some of you guys, you're going to be like, my Oracle is my wife. You remember the Oracle? I always wanted to play her in the Matrix, but I didn't want to play her as old. I was like, if they ever do a Matrix where she's young, I want to play the young version of her. You guys never seen me, but I do have like one post on my TikTok down below. You got to scroll down further, all the way down. You'll find me. That's my face. But I'm just saying, clock it. Wouldn't that be lit? Have me up in the movie. Have me smoking a cigarette. Would that have broken if I didn't tell you? Like, bye. Not her being so wise. Child, when I tell you guys, you're going to bust through the Matrix, Taurus, and meet your Neo. I'm telling you, you're going to meet your other half, your better person, okay? I forget what the girl's name was, or else I would be saying that too for the Tauruses that are masculine. But you get what I'm saying, okay? You guys are a vibrational match, and it's orchestrated by the divine, okay? Y'all busting out the Matrix to be able to call in your soulmate. So that's what I have for you guys, so clock it. All right, we have here Aquarius. Where are my Aquarius gang biddies and zaddies up in the building? Pull up around me, okay, you guys? I want to see all them mermaids and aqua gang in the chat, okay? So drop your mermaids or mermans down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for this read. All right, you guys, if you like these videos, you want to see more of these videos, give it a thumbs up here on YouTube at OracleGangBaddie. So pull up. All right. If you guys want to rewind the reading, you just now coming into the room. You're like, where is my sign? I want to see it again, where I missed it. Go to YouTube at OracleGangBaddie. All right, y'all? We're going to have to transition at some point. So y'all got to get on the bandwagon. Y'all going to have to subscribe to my YouTube because TikTok is saying that they're going to shut down. the United States is saying that they're going to shut down. Not TikTok, but the United States, okay? So I'm just letting y'all know that we just need to be prepared. We need to stay ready so we don't got to get ready. So when 2025 hit, y'all already know where to find me on YouTube at OracleGangBaddie. All right, you getting that notification, you subscribed, you ready to go. You ain't got to look for me or none of that, okay? So that's what we have here for my Taurus. Let's get into Aquarius, all right? Let's get it. Here we go. Shout out to the gang. Thank you so much for running up those likes and those shares and those comments and subscribes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We have 84.2K likes. Thank you so much. And we also have 30 shares. Run it up, run it up, run it up, you guys. Thank you, Steph, for the gifts. I appreciate those roses sent. She sent me like 4 dozen roses. I know that's right. Come correct. Period. All right, I got 93 out of 555 of those tickets. Let's get them going. Run up those tickets, you guys. Run up those heart tickets. You see Steph gifting those tickets. Run up the heart tickets. You got a ticket money? Run it up, run it up, run it up, okay? So run up those heart tickets, you guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'm collecting 555 of those. I want to see if we get to that goal by the time we get to Capricorn, okay? We running through these live stream love readings very quickly because I know y'all got things to do, people to see, places to go, and all that good stuff on the spooky season weekend, okay? Whether that's tonight or tomorrow night, all right? I'll have you all done in about 2 hours. We're an hour and a half, okay? We'll be done with all the signs, all right? So let's get it. What do we have here for my Aquarius gang, Baddies and Zaddies up in the building? Well, I don't know. Let's go find out. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. What do we have here for my singles or those who are taken? For my Aquarius gang, Baddies and Zaddies, what do we have here for love and romance? Ashe. It's okay, Jasmine. Go to YouTube at OracleGangBaddie. I just got done telling everybody that. Go to my YouTube. Type it in your search. All right, we have here, let your friends help you. It says, ask for and accept support from others. Thank you so much, Steph. I appreciate you for gifting me all of those heart tickets. Wow, that's amazing. Thank you so much. Shout out to Steph. Top gifter up in the chat. Top gifter up in the building when it comes to those goals. She got my gift goals running up. Sent me 30 in a row. Charmaine doing the same. Let's get it, y'all. All right, so we have here, ask for support from others. So I see that your friends are trying to help you in love and romance. For some of you Aquariuses, you're not feeling it. You're like, I don't want no help. No, oh my God, you're embarrassing me. No. Okay, so I see that energy here. I see you guys not really liking and feeling this. For some of you guys, you're attracting people, but you want to friend zone them. You're like, no, that's not them. Friend zone. No, you're not it. Friend zone. Nah, I don't want your help. Friend zone. No, you got money, but you have a lot of ego. Nope, friend zone. Like, you're either friend zoning people or your friends. You are friend zoning your friends and saying, stay out of my love life. I don't want you to help me, okay? For some of you guys, you're getting invited out to events. You don't even want to pull up on them, okay? You're like, I don't want to go outside. I want to stay inside. Some of you guys are staying inside with cucumbers on your eyelids and a little turban towel wrap over your head, and you're in your robe and you have your feet propped with your slippers on, about to click on and turn on Netflix, and you got a pint of ice cream next to you, or a bowl of popcorn, or some Halloween candy. I don't know what you're doing with your life, but I see you chilling because you're not trying to go out into that dating scene. Aquarius, y'all are funny. I see you. Okay, so we have here, thank you, Patrice. We have here forgiving and learning. Okay, you guys? On to getting old. I know that's right, Chatty. I'm with you on that. We're like this. We're locked in. Okay. We have here passion. Allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. So I do see that you are forgiving and learning from the past in order to attract new love. You are going to attract new love. It's going to be in a commitment that you stay optimistic in your love life and you feel secure and safe for you to love. Okay. It is going to come in divine timing and be in an energy of ascending to the next higher level of higher commitment. Because you put so much work into yourself, Aquarius, and because you find yourself, or you sound like you're stubborn, like maybe your friends see you as stubborn, or maybe you say that you yourself is stubborn, even though you're not, because you're working on yourself. I see you. You're working on yourself. This self-love can be looked at as if you're being selfish or you're being negative about the dating scene. But Spirit is saying, no, you did the work, Aquarius, and this is why you're attracting new love. So you're attracting a passionate connection that you're going to be able to be in optimism of attracting. Okay, we have the attraction card here just to remind you, this is here because you forgave and learned from your past. This is why you're receiving love. Okay, now this love is a commitment, so it is coming in. I'm going to forewarn you, it's going to come in strong. It's going to come in for the long haul. It's going to come in as a hubby or a wifey material. Okay? hubby wifey material is here, and it's safe for you to love this person, okay? It's safe for you to be in this commitment because it's ascending to the next level of commitment. For some of you guys, you're going to be traveling the world with this person. Do you know how deep this is? Do you know how serious this is? This is a serious connection. Somebody going clink, clink, lock you down, cuffed. Okay, this is talking about cuffed energy, and you're gonna cuff them back too, because we're not getting cuffed for no reason. I got cuffs too. You know what I'm saying? You with me, I'm with you. We finna do it together forever, forever, ever, forever, ever. Yes, forever, ever. Okay, so I'm seeing here a long haul type of thing. For some of you guys, if you don't believe in marriage, you don't want marriage, I just see it as a long haul, long-term commitment. I don't see you guys going anywhere or splitting from each other. For those of you who want to be married, I do see a wedding here, wedding bells, ring-a-ling, a ding-a-ding-ding, okay? For some of you guys, ring-a-ling, a ding-ding-ding was giving me December energy. For some of you guys, you're already with your person. So for those of you who are already with a hubby or wifey material, but you guys have yet to actually do the proposal, somebody's going to propose to you in and around the holiday season. Some of you guys, it's going to be during like December energy. It could be during November for some of you. For some of you, it's you know, when the fireworks go off for the new year. Okay, so I do see that energy happening here. So I also just heard, like, in my mind's eye, I heard like someone's phone vibrating. So someone's calling you. It's like, it's like vibrating. I hear like a vibration sound. So yeah, there's something here. No. Y'all are so funny. Not spirit saying, oh, it's their vibrator. Stop, Aquarius. That is no good for you. Okay? Not you having it in the nightstand. Spirit, why are you telling me this? This is TMI. Sorry, you guys. That's not me. That's your spirit guides telling on you. That's not me. All right, so whoever that resonated with. Oop. Got him. All right, whatever. Aquarius is saying, I'll take care of myself. I don't need your help, friends. You're telling all your friends, I don't need your help. We see why. Okay. What is going on? Hey, baby, up in the building. You guys already see it, okay? It's romance here. So I said, what is your advice is what I asked with these cards. Usually your advice in love and romance is to be in the energy of romance. So it seems like you're giving to yourself, hint, hint, wink, wink, in a lot of ways that you want this person who hasn't arrived in your life to give to you. Now, for those of you who are single, that's what you're doing. But for those of you who are taken in a relationship, I get that you will be ascending to the next level of a romantic connection. So if you guys were boyfriend and girlfriend for a while, someone's going to propose to you. This person is going to propose to you, or you're going to propose to them. Okay, male or female, whoever it is, that's the more masculine one who wants to propose, ascend things to the next level of commitment. Maybe you want to offer moving into with each other, or whatever it is. Whatever the ascension to the next level of commitment is for you, that's where this relationship is going. Somebody's going to offer you something in love and romance that's the next level. Okay, so choose a new direction. Choose this direction. This is a new thing happening. You should be excited about it. You should be ready to go. But a lot of my Aquariuses, what are you going to do? Question it. You're going to be overthinking. You're going to be analyzing. You're going to be observing. You're not going to really respond in the way that person that expects you to respond. Child, if you don't get your act together and forgive and learn from your past, I don't know what to tell you. You're going to be single forever. You're just going to be next to that vibrator forever, I guess. Thank you, Nico. I appreciate you for the heart me. Thank you, Steph. Running up those tickets, period. Big purr. Top gifter energy up in the building. All right. So we have here, choose a new direction, y'all, okay? It's time for you to choose a new direction. A new way of doing things or accepting love into your life is what Spirit's advice is. Ask for help from others. You said you don't want no help. But at some point, you're going to have to ask your friends, okay, well, I haven't been in the dating scene for a while, you guys. As you know, they're like, yes, we know. So what is your question? And you're going to be like, well, how do I do this? And your friends are going to give you advice. Now, don't take their advice, literally. Take it for face value. Start adding in your own intuition. Okay, well, I know what Jessica said, and I know what Tasha said, and I know what Ariana's saying, but I know I need to do what I'm comfortable with. But I like what Tasha said, so I'm gonna do something like that, but mixed with what Ariana said, and see how that works with me. I ain't gonna take Jessica's advice because she's trash. She don't know what she's talking about. Like, you gonna figure it out, okay? You're gonna go and you're gonna go inside and get the answers. Thank you so much, you guys. We made it halfway through. Shout out to the gang. We made it halfway through my gift goals. I'm collecting 555. I have 282. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. All right, so let's get it. What do we have here for my Aquarius? Well, let's see who the romantic partner is that you have right now. For some of you guys you've taken, you have this person right now. Let's see who it is. Let's describe them. Okay. So let's get into the character cards. For some of you guys who don't have a person, this could be somebody who you're calling in who is the soulmate energy. Okay, so let's see who this is. Whether you're single or taken, let's see who this is. Let's see. For Aquarius. Aquarius gang baddies and zaddies. Ooh, this person is talented. This person is meant to shine. Okay, resonance, moving hearts, harmony, emotion, performance. Okay, who this is? They be performing for you in the bed, or they be performing it for you in other ways, huh? All right, so maybe they're a person who's always in the spotlight. Maybe they are a celebrity or a person who is in the spotlight or who was. Maybe they're retiring the spotlight. You already know Hollywood is crumbling and falling. We ain't gonna talk about that tower moment. Definitely a tower moment. Wow, Aquarius. Woo. Yikes. This age of Aquarius ain't playing with none of Hollywood. I know that's right. So we have here performance. Anyways, this person could be a performer, a singer. They could do music. They could play an instrument. Maybe they're not on a platform of like a stage, but maybe they're on a platform on social media and doing this. For some of you guys, this could be a crush that you have or that has a crush on you through social media. They could slide in your DMs or something like that. For those of you who are already with this person, you already know them. They're musically inclined. They're either a producer or an engineer of music or a singer of music, or they play an instrument. Maybe they're the background. Maybe they're in the forefront, whatever it is. Maybe they do it on a social platform, or maybe they just do it in the privacy of their own home as a hobby. You know, maybe they just like to wake up in the morning and play the piano. They ain't on a platform. They ain't on nothing. They just like doing it for a hobby. Whoever this is, this performer is going to swindle your heart. It says it's going to move your heart. It says moving hearts, harmony, and emotion. It's going to make you feel all these feelings. Okay, so this person is definitely going to be that person, that it guy, that it girl who is very talented. And they are definitely a person who is going to give you a lot of I feel like a lot of harmony, okay? A lot of balance here, okay? And that's going to be good for you, Aquarius. Because you're the air sign. You need balance. We have swindler, master of deception, hypocrisy, disguise, and conspiracy. Waiter, attendant of hospitality, steward, or cleaner. For some of you guys, you're a waiter. For some of you guys, you are a waiter in real life. Like you serve tables at a restaurant, or you are a host of a restaurant, so you seat tables or you serve tables. For some of you guys, you could work in the restaurant industry. Maybe you're a chef or a sous chef or a line cook or something like that. For some of you guys, you're the person who specializes in wine. For others of you, you're the bartender there. But there is this attendant of hospitality. If you don't work in a restaurant, maybe you work in the hospitality energy of a hotel. Maybe if you're not working at a hotel, think of it. Hospitality is in different ways. Maybe it's a hospitable person who likes to throw different events. Maybe it's a host of events at their own crib, okay? But this could be a person who you already have, who you're already dating. This could be describing them, or this could be describing somebody who is coming towards you. They come in clean. They don't come in with cobwebs. This is somebody who comes in with good energy. This is soulmate energy. Somebody who's clean. They don't come in with cobwebs. You could have been waiting for this person for a very long time. So the waiter is the person that you're kind of attracting, a person who's abundant in hospitality, and they know how to be hospitable and respectful of others and themselves and their person who they date. That's the type of person that you've been waiting on. You see what I'm saying? So the waiter is coming in two different ways. You were waiting on this person who is hospitable to come into your life and to respect you and to bring you this type of energy, to be of service, okay? This person could like doing acts of service is their love language. Maybe they do acts of service as their love language. Now, the swindler. I'm going to clarify this energy, and then we're going to get out of Aquarius's energy. All right. Expectation. Somebody could be 28 years old. So you have somebody who's toxic watching from a distance, or who has sleepless nights. Sounds like an ex or a past person. Somebody who is, somebody who things have ended with. It's in the reverse. So when the funeral card's in the reverse, it talks about new beginnings. When it's in the upright, it talks about endings. So it's an ending that wants a new beginning. Who is having sleepless nights, making a decision about coming towards you because they're sad and they realize that they stole your heart or broke your heart, and they thought they got away with it. And now they're trying to swindle their way back into your good graces while you're already meeting somebody and on a new journey with whoever this is. Romance. You see what I'm saying? You're going towards romantic success by choosing a new direction, not going towards the past. So why is the past person popping up all of a sudden last minute? You're going to have to clock it. All right. So you might be asking your friends for advice, or your friends will be like, that's an easy choice. That's an easy decision. What you talking about? Why are you in the middle of like trying to decide? Yeah, that's what I'm seeing here. So that's going to be for my Aquariuses. So forewarning you, this person may come in between now and the end of December, because we're talking about Mercury retrograde happening at the end of November into December. Okay, so clock it. That energy might be a sign for you guys to watch out for. Okay. With that being said, let's move out of Aquarius's energy, get into Virgos. Shout out to my Virgo gang baddies and zaddies. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Thank you for running up those likes, shares, and those subscribes. Don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube at OracleGangBaddie. All right, you guys are going to want to be subscribed over there on YouTube, so that way you can catch me live streaming, because we might not be on TikTok for a long time. Okay, you guys? All right, I'm already hearing the rumors. They really going to shut down this platform in January, okay? So you already know the GOV behind it, and you already know it's on some BS. So let's get to the YT, okay? Get to the YouTube, okay? And get all the tea over there. So make sure you're subscribed. Make sure you like the video over there. If you're over there watching, like this video, run up those likes and those shares. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of y'all, all right? Not you cross-watching and it's accurate. Shout out to the gang. All right, so let's get it. Hi, Araceli. Oh, you a Virgo, honey? I totally forgot. Thank you so much for being here, OG Araceli. If you guys would like to become a member on YouTube at OracleGangBaddie, become a member, you guys. It's definitely worth it on YouTube. $14.99 a month, so you guys can get 10-minute personal readings every Friday night. So if you want a personal reading every Friday night, you guys, it's going to be a vibe, okay? It's always a vibe. My OGs are in the chat to tell you it's a vibe. I would definitely highly recommend that you guys get the membership, all right? It keeps you getting extra tea, extra information, whenever you need, every Friday, okay? At 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time is when we do the readings for the OGs, okay? So the OGs over there, they know. So you can ask them in the chat below, all right? It's definitely worth it, you guys. $14.99 a month. So that's basically one 15-minute reading that you would purchase, that you get every Friday. So that's four 10-minute readings. So that's 10, 20, 30, 40. So that is equivalent to getting an hour reading. My hour readings are $70 to $100, and you're paying $14.99 a month. So become a member over on YouTube, okay? It saves you a lot of money over there, and it also gives you a lot of ad-free content. So that is also what you would get, ad-free content and extra zodiac sign bonuses, okay? Extra bonus zodiac sign readings are over there to unlock as well. Only for my YouTube members only, so make sure you're selecting $14.99 as the tier. Select $14.99, and you can get a personal reading every Friday at that rate, okay? Let's get it. What do we have here for my Virgo gang baddies and daddies? Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. I want to see y'all running it up with them earth sign emojis, okay? So drop them emojis down in the chat. Let me know y'all listening, y'all ready to go. Period. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Virgo gang baddies and daddies who are single or those in a relationship? When it comes to love and romance, what do we have here for my Virgos? Pull up on me. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Virgos? What do we have here for my Virgos? All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Virgo gang baddies and zaddies? When it comes to love and romance. Hey, Yvette. Hey, Rio Danielle. Hey, Weezy. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you. We have here honeymoon. Wow. Enjoy the bliss of holiday time together. Ooh, who this is? For some of you guys, you're spending time with somebody during the holidays. Okay. Maybe it's your family and friends. Maybe you're single like a Pringle and it's nobody. But maybe you have a holiday. Clock it. It's somebody who only comes around during the holidays. Okay. So maybe it's somebody who you have as a holiday. But you're spending time and you're enjoying yourself during the holidays, whether you have a date or not. So I do see this energy here. I do see things being illuminated about love and romance to you. Maybe you see an example of love and romance that you're like, wow, maybe that is something I want to call into my life. Maybe that's something I do want to have in my life as a relationship. So maybe you're seeing different examples of love in other people's relationships that you would like to start manifesting for yourself. Okay, so I had that energy of the new moon coming in for you. It's talking about this new beginning or this new revelation or something of a realization coming towards you, coming to light, so to speak, during this new moon energy. I love to see it. Okay, so I love to see you in a romantic relationship as well. So this is what I'm channeling for the Virgo energy, whether you're single or in a relationship. For some of you guys who are in a relationship, something is coming to light in your relationship. There's an aha moment here. You're recognizing how much you're really into this person, or how much this person is really into you, or how you guys could see yourself building this relationship connection with the other person. I'm seeing here you guys are building empires, okay? You're building from the tower moments that you had of the past. You're letting go of the past. You're bringing new foundation and new materials to build a solid foundation instead of building from the rubble that fell apart from other relationships. You're clearing that out and you're building from a new standpoint energetically with your person. So this is a spiritual connection between you and somebody else that you could be spending at this time if you already have somebody. For those of you who don't have anybody yet, this is the type of person who's coming towards you. So it might take a little bit of time for you to float towards that solid foundation, okay? It might take a little bit of time for you guys to meet this person. So we'll get the timing cards for those of you who are single like a Pringle for my Virgos, but just in a moment, because let's see what's on the bottom of the deck. All right, here we go. Free yourself. It's time to take back control of your life. Oh, wow. Pay attention to the red flags. Exactly. So you took back control of your life. This is telling me something that you already freed yourself from. You freed yourself from any red flags or people with red flags. Any red flags that happened within the last few months, the last 3 months. Tres. The last 3 months. For some of you, you guys like tres leches cake, or you just had some cake, or it sounds good to you, so you're probably going to buy it tonight. Okay? So for some of you guys, you like tres leches cakes, or you are a life path number 3. For some of you guys, you were born on the 3rd. For some of you guys, you're the 3rd child out of a family dynamic. So maybe you have 2 other siblings, but you're the 3rd. Whether you're the oldest, youngest, or the middle child, there's 3 of you guys. For some of you guys, everybody else in your family is married except for you, or everybody else is in a relationship except for you. You're the single like a Pringle Virgo, okay? For others of you with that 3, you could be seeing repeating 333s. I'm also seeing that you let go of 3 people. Maybe you saw 3 red flags. Maybe somebody had 3 chances. 3 strikes, you're out at the old ball game. That's what I'm getting, okay? So somebody had 3 strikes and they're out of here. You're out of here, buddy. All right, so we have here free yourself. Yeah, it's time to take back control of your life, period. So that's what you did. You got out of toxic karmic cycles, toxica energy, okay? So you got out of that energy here in order to speak your truth, living your truth. Now, the thing is, with this energy, I would hate to tell you this, Virgo, but I'm going to be honest with you. I can't help but to see reconciliation here on the bottom of the deck. And the reason why is because I was going to pull up these 2 cards and show you the reason why. The reason why is because you freed yourself already emotionally from somebody. Maybe you're emotionally soul tied to somebody and you didn't realize that being emotionally soul tied to somebody, or having this person on the brain and kind of crying about them or mourning the loss that it didn't work out, or that they treated you like this, or they were an a-hole, or they were just trash, or the relationship was trash, or whatever it is that you still couldn't get over. You finally freed yourself from that mindset. You could be traveling, you could be going places, you could be living your best life, especially now during the holidays. And whoever you freed yourself from, they're seeing you from a distance. And now they want to reconcile. Now they want to apologize. Now they want to say what they were doing or why they did what they did. Now they want to pull up on you. Okay, spinning the block. I'm going to need your whole card to break down. Don't be spinning the block on my block. My block of abundance is blocked off, okay? We're having a block party, okay, on my block. You cannot, access denied. You cannot pass go. You cannot collect $200. You got to go straight to jail, okay? Because the way you did me was dirty. Get your crusty ASS off my block, okay? For some of y'all having a block party, you making it rain, you busted open the fire hydrant, everybody's out in the street having fun, you know, like it's that energy. It's giving like you're on a spiritual ascension level where you celebratory, and this person's just trying to come in, oh, let me celebrate too. You're like, boop, bye, Felipe and Felicia, because what did you think? Where was you going? You got the cops with the caution tape. Oh, sorry, you can't, nope, there's no access. There is no passcode. No, there is no password to get into the party. You cannot pass this line. This line is Divine's line for Virgo. You cannot pass go. And if you got a problem with that, you gotta talk to us. We the feds. Okay? The federal divine. Okay, energy. Okay, so that's what I have here. Spirit has your back. So this person can't come towards you. They can't get near your energy. They can't get near your abundance for a lot of you guys, okay? For some of you guys, they can't get near your relationship. For some of you guys, you have a relationship with somebody else and this other person is trying to reconcile with you. But you're already in a relationship. So what are you doing? Sir, ma'am. Homewrecker. It's calling to me as homewrecker. For some of you guys, this person called, left a voicemail. For others of you, they texted you. For others of you, they slid into your DM smooth. Like you was like somebody who they could just slide up in your DMs. Like, what? I thought I blocked you. They're like, oh yeah, I made a new account. Okay. Well, you're getting blocked again. Like, what? What? I'm confused. All right, so that's what I have here. So for some of you Virgos, this person's going to try to be sneaky to get in your good graces, and I don't know why. Maybe for some of you guys, you're already in a commitment. You're already with your person. You freed yourself from them finally emotionally, and they feel the energetic cord being cut. You've been freed yourself from them physically for some of you guys. Now you cut the energetic emotional tie, right? By healing, by giving to yourself, by living your best life, by being with your friends, by being in your career, your bag, etc. You secured it. And now this person wants to come share a bag with you. But they're not bringing a bag to the table. They want to share your bag. You see what I'm saying? They want to come in and share your bag. Excuse me. Mind your business. Go sip your water. Get the crust off your eyes. They look baggy and tired. Like you're tired. Like, why are you coming to spin my block? It's a block party. That means access denied. For some of you guys, you are calling in a soulmate here. You're calling in a hubby or a wifey material. But so who comes rolling up? Who comes pulling up with their windows tinted? Music blasting. Boom, boom, boom. Like everything's vibrating. You're like, who is that coming on my block? Who is that? And you over here calling in a soulmate. You over here having a good old party. You over here manifesting. You over here living your best life. Boom, boom, boom. With tinted windows. And you're like, who is that? And they roll down the road. Hey, yo, ma. Hey, yo, pa. I'm trying to come back. So what you talking about? Congratulations on your accolades. You got some room for me at your party? Hell no. Like, what? Clock it, because for some of you guys, you're single like a Pringle. Somebody gonna pull up on you just before you meet your end all be all. So don't do it. Don't do it. Between now and the end of winter time, it is gonna test you, Virgo. It is gonna test you. Okay. We have here, you have a healing connection. It heals generations of trauma. You have a connection that's not codependent, whereas the ex was codependent. You're not going to have that deception where the ex was deceptive. You don't have that in your romantic connection. You have someone making the effort. You have somebody being there for you. You have somebody who you can let go with, and you can allow these romantic connections to unfold naturally in the relationship and ascend this relationship to a higher level of commitment. Meanwhile, somebody trying to be loud on your block. Turn your music down. I hope your car breaks down on the way back home. Like, why'd you even think that you could pull up? For some of you guys, you might have somebody pull up to your actual crib. Okay, so Virgos, I don't know if you need a restraining order, or if you need somebody to let them know you can't pull up here no more. A brother, an uncle, a father, a sister. You need somebody to let somebody know. Nah, you can't be on this property. And if you come again, we calling the feds. Okay, we calling the Federation of the Divine, or the feds for real. All right, so that's what I have here. What is the advice for my Virgo gang biddies and zadies up in the building? You about to go back in the house and grab a clock. Stop, Melissa. Melissa, you are out of control, sister. You out of control. We have choose a new direction. Your new direction is abundant. Your new direction of abundance requires you to be positive for this romance. Okay, this new romance, and say no to the past romance. So that's what you guys got coming out. That's crazy. All right, so Spirit is definitely telling me the end all be all to the story. If anybody pulls up from the past, Choose a new direction. Choose this direction, okay? Don't even have a one-night stand with this person. This energy exchange will get the emotional tie to be tied back together. You know how when you cut an emotional cord by moving on, finally getting over your person emotionally, and then they come back around through a DM, a text message, a missed call or something, or you run into them, and then you have a one-night stand, and you're like, why did I do that? Dang it. Why did I let them back in? Now you're tied together again. So now you got to go through that process all over again. You see what I'm saying? Don't do it. Just don't do it the first time so you don't got to deal with it later. All right. So we have here new direction is abundant in a commitment that's coming towards you. The ex might come back. So be in the energy of romance for the new, not for the old. No. Like Spirit is saying, no. Spirit is literally saying, no, Virgo, no, don't do it. You deserve love. You deserve love. That's how Spirit's coming towards me. So I don't know. Whatever Virgo needed to hear that. That's your message, honey. Honey bunches of oats. All right. That is going to be your message for my Virgos. All right. Thank you so much for pulling up on me. All right. We got all those messages deemed worthy for your highest good. All right. We were on your energy for a while. Okay. So I'm about to get out of your energy. All right. Let's get it. What do we have for my Libra Gang Baddies and Zaddies up in the building? All right. Thank you so much, Zuli, for the heart tickets. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. We have 336 heart tickets out of 555. You guys, run up those heart tickets. Run up those tickets. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Period. Okay? Period. All right. We're going to run up those heart tickets like no other. Okay? I got to reach some goals before we get to Capricorn. Let's run it up. Thank you so much for running up those likes, you guys. Smash that like button if you're on YouTube watching. Thank you so much for running it up, okay? We're circulating and circulating and percolating, okay? Tonight around that YouTube algorithm. So let's effing go. Let's go. Hashtag let's go. Okay, let's get into Libra's energy. Thank you, Libra, for pulling up and for being patient. All right, we're getting into your energy. And then after Libra, we'll start the last column. It'll be Aries, Cancer, Sag, and Capricorn. So you guys, we're going to get into those extra things for you. So tune in. All right, stick around. All right, we're going to get into Libra's energy. What do we have for my Libra Gang Baddies and Zaddies? Drop your scales down in the chat stream below. Let me know you're harmonious and you ready for the read. Okay, this is bringing you in balance. Okay, not me choking. Child, I need some tea. Thank you, Adriana. I appreciate the heart tickets. Run it up, you guys. If you got them tickets, run it up. All right, we be vibing. We ready. Period. All right, let's get it. What do we have for my Libras? Welcome in. Welcome in. Libras, your angel number, I see 123 people in the room on YouTube. Your angel number is 123 for the read for love and romance. Single or if you're in a relationship. For my singles or those in a relationship, your soulmate may differ than your usual type and expectations. Now, let me explain. Let me explain, Libra. All right, your soulmate may be somebody who's different. It might be somebody who was your friend for a long time. And this friend, you're now catching feelings for. I don't know how. I don't know why. Maybe you had a change of heart, okay? Things are starting to come to light to you. Like, wow, my friend has always been there for me. Maybe they're my soulmate. So you're going to give it a shot. You got one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity goes once in a lifetime. You better lose yourself in the music the moment you want it. You better lose yourself into this manifestation. You've been manifesting a soulmate, but they've been around you the whole time. For some of you guys, you're going to be realizing this, and you're going to give it a shot. You know what's interesting is that this soulmate, who's your friend, they actually been feeling like this about you for a long time. You finally are getting the memo, okay? For some of you Libras, maybe you already knew the memo and you like to keep them wanting more. Maybe it was a game that you were playing mentally in your mind. But now you're seeing that they might be moving on. It might be over you. And you're like, wait, no. And they're like, what? I'm going to go on a date tonight. You're like, like, they're like, wait a second. I thought we was just friends. And you're like, no, we need to talk. Okay. Cause like I have issues and I'm getting through these issues. And now I realize during this new moon, there's some type of clarity that I'm getting on the situation between us. And now, child, is Eminem a Libra? Why did I channel him in your energy? Is he a Libra? I don't know. Whatever. I don't think he is, but whatever. Maybe somebody likes eating M&Ms or listening to Eminem. Okay, I don't know if he's a Libra. I don't know these people's zodiac signs. I just be channeling them sometimes, and then I clock it, and I'm like, oh, maybe they're this sign. So you guys be telling me in the chat. I don't be knowing until you guys look it up. He's a Libra? Shut the F up. No way. Oh my God, that's crazy. Yes. We on point. We connected. Okay, period. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Libras and for Eminem? Hey, Eminem. Maybe this is your reading. Okay. Who this is? So we have here, keep an open mind. Yeah, you guys may be keeping an open mind because maybe your person who's been around you the whole time is your actual soulmate and the person who you're supposed to romantically be with. And for some of you guys, you already knew that and you just kept them lingering around you, and now you're realizing, no, that they're about to go. You guys sound like Mario. Somebody likes playing Mario. Let's go. Bye. Somebody is about to be hella over you, Libras, and you're like, no, wait, we gotta talk. So you might have the talk, you might have the big talk between now and the end of the year. I don't know. Maybe this person will have the talk with you. Maybe you were crushing on somebody for so long and they kept you friend zoned. And now they want to have the big talk with you because now they realize that you're over them. I don't know your business, Libra. I'm just saying, take it how it resonates. Shoe could be on the other foot. So that's what I have here. We also have here, for those of you who are in a relationship, you might be keeping an open mind because this person, they kind of are acting like the same person that you thought was your soulmate, who treated you deceptive and that you were so unhappy with. And you were like, what the F? Like, I can't believe this person was so perfect just to be not perfect at all. I can't believe I fell for that ish. People are trash. Well, guess what? The person who you meet is actually the person who was like that, but you're soulmate, or the person who you thought was the soulmate, the false soulmate, the person that you met before the soulmate, is the person who was mimicking who this person was. Okay, so spirit brought you somebody who was close to the soulmate to mimic who the person is, to see what you like, to see if this is a person who you want to be with. And also your own energy called this in because there was parts of yourself that still needed lessons and you still needed to learn things about yourself and how it's not all about you, Libra. So then you have to realize that a lot of these lessons and things come through a reflection of yourself through other people, but at the same time, these people are a reflection of who it is that you're going to be attracting in the near future, and it's the good stuff. Okay, so they had some of the good stuff that the new person has, but you got to keep an open mind. This is not going to end the same way as how the old person and things ended with the old person. It feels like that. It looks like that, but it's not. It's not. It's going to actually end in prosperity, not in poverty or sadness, okay? So whatever relationship that you could be questioning, you're like, oh, this person is acting like the other person. I don't know. They're doing everything too perfect. I don't know. Maybe this isn't my, I don't know, blah, 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 whatever. Spirit is saying it's not going to end like that. This is your person who is your vibrational match was being mimicked by someone who wasn't your vibrational match. And it was kind of a test. It was kind of like an assignment. So you understood the assignment, or you finally released any old low vibrational energies you used to deal with. Okay. And so spirit is telling you, like, now you have your person. So now you have to have faith and keep an open mind that, hey, this person may be unusual or unusually similar, but at the same time different from your expectations. Okay, for some of you guys, it's the opposite, Libras. I'm connecting with a Libra that's either talking to somebody or with somebody already in a connection, and you guys, it's interesting because you guys are actually expecting this person to be one way because you judged them by the book of their cover. Maybe they dress emo, and so you expected them to not like any rap music, and they love rap music, but they don't look emo. Like, that's an extreme, but you guys get what I'm saying. Like, you judged the book by its cover with whatever this person was bringing to the table, not knowing that they're deeper than that they have more to them. And so your expectations doesn't match what this person's bringing to the table, and they differ than your usual type and expectations, and you like them. You want to explore them. You want to hear and see and feel all the answers to your questions about them. So this is how the person that you might be calling into your life is, or this is how the person that you already have in your life is, whether you're single or taken. So I understand that some of you guys are single like a Pringle. Take note. Get your handy dandy notebook out. This is the person that I'm describing coming towards you, okay? For others of you, you have this person in your life already, okay? So we have here, keep an open mind about love and romance. For my singles, you definitely gonna have to do that, okay? We have here, free yourself. It's time to take back control of your life, okay? Girl, bye. She said, so does this mean I disregard the red flags and see where it goes? No! Clearly use your discernment, y'all. Come on. Use your intuition. But thank you. That was a good question. But no, you don't want to do that, okay? So if anybody was running with that same vibrational thought space, listen. Use your intuition, okay? You don't want to be ignoring any red flags, okay? I'm saying if someone's bringing you something to the table that was really great about the past person who did you really wrong. Does that make sense? So all the love bombing and all the beautiful things they did for you, but they were doing it with bad intention, you're going to get that out of a new person who is doing all the great things for you, and they're doing it with good intention. But you're going to clock it as bad intention because you're going to be like, well, I already went through this before and it's going to turn out the same way. That's your fear, okay? So you have to use your discernment. Always use your discernment with these readings. Don't take it for face value like that, okay? You guys know your situation more than I do, okay? So just want to clear that up, my baby girl, okay? So we have here, free yourself, all right? Free yourself, free your mind from any entrapment that you see here or limiting belief that you see here, okay, when it comes to romance, okay? So it says here, your soulmate may differ than usual type and expectations. So you're going to be in an energy where, yeah, your expectations may not be all the way met, or it may look similar, or it may look different than what you expected. But Spirit is saying this is your mindset. You may have to free yourself from a toxic cycle of negative thoughts, negative thinking because of how people treated you in the past. You could be damaged by people who are narcissistic or gaslighting or love bombing. And so you're like trying to accept this from other people because not everybody's like that. You just dealt with a loony bin. You dealt with a Looney Tune, a clown, a joker, okay? At some point, Harley Quinn noticed that the Joker was on some BS, okay? And she made the birds of prey and she went her own way at some point. But she got looped into it. And then she went Delulu and Psycho. And then she got her ish together and cut her hair off and ended up being the happiest person of her life. This is the journey that you're kind of on, Libra, okay? So allow it to unfold, okay? So we have you're freeing yourself to take back control of your life, mentally, emotionally, and physically, okay? You see what I'm saying? For some of you guys, you might address that as Harley Quinn. I don't know your business. I don't know if you Libras are all females. All I'm saying is that for some of you guys, you or your person dressed as Harley Quinn and it clocks it. It's starting to make sense. Or maybe your friend dressed as Harley Quinn. So it's like, oh, okay, it makes sense. We have here heart-to-heart conversations. Honestly, discuss your feelings with each other. So you're going to have somebody honestly discussing their feelings with each other, being super honest and bold and brand new to you. This is a brand new relationship coming in, or this could be the relationship that you're already in, okay? A new relationship coming in for you single like a Pringle baddies and zaddies, or this is somebody who is already in your energy, okay? But we have here, you're staying optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. Like I said, try to stay positive, okay? Don't be in this negative mindset just because of how past people treated you. Not everybody is the same. Now, there are same patterns and behaviors that people make, but not all of them are going to be all red flags. Some of you guys, you mistake them as a red flag, and then you realize later on that they always had a good intention. It's kind of like, as an example, for those people who are always like, are you cheating on me? Well, where are you at? Are you cheating on me? They're like, no, I'm at work. And they literally take a picture of them at work. They're literally at work. They've been working since whatever. And you're still damaged from a past relationship where somebody said they were at work. They never took a picture. They never showed you where they're at. They never even shared their location with you. And then on top of that, they were cheating on you. And they were actually doing some bullish. They were actually at the club or the strip club down the block or at the corner store up the street dealing with whatever they was dealing with. Substances or people. You see what I'm saying? They was on some other ish. You're still damaged by that. So Spirit is saying free yourself from any negative mindsets, okay? Don't be bringing some old ish into a new relationship is what Spirit is saying. So you're going to have to work on your discernment because that requires discerning yourself, okay? If you know the evidence, you know the pattern on how you caught the past person. But if you're getting new energy, if you're getting different expectations from the usual type that you attract, then this is showing like, oh, I'm getting different results from this person. This person actually shares the location with me. They actually pick up my FaceTime calls. They actually don't mind talking to me when I'm concerned. I really need to work on myself. Yes. Hello. Okay, so we have that energy for my Libras, okay? Calling in the soulmate. See, I told you. You're calling in a soulmate who's very honest and who has heart-to-heart conversations with you. They can help you heal, or they can have the codes to you feeling comfortable with healing, okay, from the past or from your mindset. They could be rewiring the way you think about love. They could be rewiring the way you've been brought up when it comes to love. For some of you guys, you had a childhood where your love life was just on some bullish, or you noticed that not as a child, but you noticed somebody else's love life was on some bullish. That was the example of love as you were as a child, okay? So when you realize that people not move in the same way as an adult, and you realize your inner child is still hurt about stuff, you see what I'm saying? And then you realize how much you're taking it out on people who don't deserve that. You at some point have to be like, okay, I need to practice discernment, or I need therapy. Therapy always helps, you guys. Don't sleep. Therapy helps. Or like you have to connect to your spirit guides. You have to connect to your intuition. It's serious, okay? What else do we have here for the advice when it comes to Libras? Shout out to my Libra gang baddies and daddies. Thank you so much for being here. Give it a like here on YouTube. All right, smash that like button if you like these videos. You want to see more of these videos. And don't forget to subscribe. I don't know how long TikTok is going to be around, but you definitely don't want to miss out. If you guys would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me at www.OracleGangBaddie.com. I'm having a spooky sale, y'all. So those prices are slash, slay, slice, and dice. Very affordable. So if you want to book a personal reading with me, be sure to book one before that time's up. It ends November 2nd. We have here, you're ready within the next few weeks. For some of you guys, you're ready within the next few weeks to stand on business. To stand on business with what it is that you need to do in order to call in love, okay? So I see this beautiful energy here. All right, you guys, we also have the top and the bottom of the deck. Let's see what they say. Have a little bit of patience within the next few weeks. Now, the next few weeks doesn't mean 2 weeks from now. It could very well be 2 weeks from now, but this doesn't mean that. It could be, but it doesn't mean that, okay? For some of you guys, it takes 8 weeks, 12 weeks, okay? So it's up to you to be a little bit more patient, because I know my Libras, y'all just want to just giddy up and go. You want to just slice and cut things out and just say, forget it, and quit. But we have here, within the next few weeks, something's going to show itself to you, and it's going to be a person or a person who you called in as a soulmate, okay? It's going to be a compassionate and passionate relationship that you can trust. Ooh, excuse me, I burped. That you could trust, that turns into true love, okay? So this situation is calling for you to have faith, because there's true love. There's a lot of chemistry, and there's a strong magnetic connection that you're calling in for those of you who are single like a Pringle, but you're just a little scary in the chat, and that's totally fine. It's spooky season. I get why you're scary, but don't be spooked, okay? This relationship is going to bring you everything that it is that you need. We have this situation is calling for you to have faith. So trust this process. It leads to true love. It leads to passion. And who's the passionate person? Well, the person you called in, your soulmate energy, okay? So that's what I see here. Beautiful energy for you guys. So that is going to be your reading. Let's get the timing cards to see when, because I know for some of you guys it's in a few weeks, but for others of you it won't be in a few weeks, okay? It'll be at a specific timeline. So let's see what Spirit has for you to double clarify and confirm this energy. We have, it might be on a special night, a date night. It might be a special conversation you have at night on a dating app, or maybe out on the town, out in the city, out with your friends, your homies, okay? Spirit is saying when you let go, yeah, you got to let go of a mindset, okay? It says free yourself. Twice. Double confirmation, clock it. We have, it's time to release control and take back control of your life. It's time to release yourself, okay? Stop waiting. Spirit is saying have patience, but don't wait on something. Don't sit there and be like waiting for it to happen. Focus on other areas of your life. When you let go, it's just around the corner. Ashe, underneath this card of let go, it's just around the corner. When you let go, it's up to you. That's what Spirit is saying. It's up to you, boo-boo. So don't be a boo-boo the fool. do yourself and this person who's a soulmate or somebody who you already have in your energy. Do yourself and them a favor. Okay, and let go of whatever it is that's holding you back from receiving love or giving love, okay? So we have here Libra energy. This is going to be your reading. Take what resonates, leave the rest. Not going to be all for you, but you guys can check out my other readings at YouTube at OracleGangBaddie. I have a whole bunch of readings that I've done over there, you guys, so go check it out at YouTube at OracleGangBaddie here. All right, you guys, clock it. Get into that information. All of that information is available to you, and don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe on my YouTube, all right? With that being said, All right, we have Aries coming up next. Shout out to my Aries gang Baddies and Zannies. Let's get it. What do we have for my fire signs? You said, what about those in a relationship for the other cards you pulled? Oh, I already talked about those in a relationship. That was for relationship or singles. You might have to rewind. If you have to rewind, you can go to YouTube at OracleGangBaddie right now because we're double streaming on that platform as well. That's what this screen is. This screen is YouTube, okay? This screen over here is TikTok. So I'm channeling both platforms at the both same times is what I was gonna say. Bye. I'm losing my words. Use your words, OGB. Okay. At the same dang time. All right. So if you guys want to rewatch that reading, you can go over on my YouTube. Just double tap the screen on the left-hand side of the video and it'll rewind. It'll start rewinding for you right away. For those of you who know, who are the OGs, you know. Okay. You figure it out when you get over there. All right. Let's get it. What do we have for my Aries gang Baddies and Zannies up in the building? What do we have for my fire signs? Drop your fire sign emojis down the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for this read. Like I said, I have my spooky season sale going on right now between now and November 2nd. So you guys clock it. All right. Pull up around me. All right. Make sure you're taking advantage of that sale. It is going to be slayed, sliced, and diced, those prices. Okay. So take advantage of that. It is going to end November 2nd, like I said, at www.oraclegangbaddie.com is the only way to book with me. So book with me at www.oraclegangbaddie.com. And happy spooky season for those of you who are out and about or who just came back from other places, okay? I hope you had a good night. I hope you have a good weekend. And also stay safe out there because there's a lot of crazy people, okay? There's a lot of crazy people looking like crazy people because they dress like it or they actually dress in the part and act in the part too, all right? So let's get it. What do we have here for my Aries gang Baddies and Zaddies? When it comes to love and romance, for those who are single or taken, we're on the last row now. We're on the last column here. So after Aries will be Cancer, Sagittarius, and Capricorn. But what do we have here for my Aries? Thank you, Spirit. Hey, Christina. My OG Christina up in the building. Welcome in, OG Jessica. I just seen OG Jessica up in the building. All right, let's get it. We have codependency. Addictions are affecting your romantic love life. Who the F this is? What is that? What is this talking about? Not you still dealing with codependencies. Aries, I thought we were past this. I thought this was Cancer's problem. Sorry, Cancer. We usually have this issue. But Spirit is saying codependencies is here. Addiction to a substance, a pattern, a behavior, or someone who you left behind, or someone who you noticed you were codependent on financially or emotionally. For some of you guys, you left this person behind or you're meant to. So this is what I'm getting for love and romance. The new moon is telling you how to go into your new beginning, okay? You got to go into your new beginning without these codependencies. That's what this new moon is talking about. So the new moon is starting tomorrow and it's over the course of the weekend that will be in the energy of the new moon, okay? So Spirit is saying take action and utilize this new moon energy to manifest, but to also take action on what it is that you need to leave behind in order to be bringing your manifestations into fruition in 2025, starting with this weekend of the new moon energy, okay? So there's darkness brought to light. So you're having an epiphany or somebody's having an epiphany about somebody, or you already did, and you are removing yourself and separating yourself from this low vibrational energy. Ashe, and so it is. Ashe, and so it is. Okay, clock it. We have here romantic feelings. Your feelings are real and worth exploring. Well, what in the wild thornberries was that? Because we went from codependency to romantic feelings, to romantic gestures. Maybe you're codependent on somebody or somebody's codependent on you, but it seems like they do it through the romance, the romantic gestures or the romantic conversation and things that you guys share and say to keep each other around. So it's like, for example, por ejemplo, okay, we have here this energy of like maybe some of you, what happened to my monitor? What the heck? What happened to my monitor? Hold on, y'all. I was about to say, my monitor just went out. Y'all, it's spooky season. Some spooky stuff is happening. We're getting into spooky hour. It's 9:37 over here. Clock it. It's 9 o'clock, 9:38. It's 9:38 now. We're about to have some scary stuff happening in the chat. Oh, I'm going to get that energy out of here. Thank you, Spirit. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. Child, I don't play with this energy. Why was my... Okay. Lights out. Whatever. All right, so we have here romantic feelings. Your feelings are really worth exploring. So, for example, okay, por ejemplo, okay, we have here, for some of you guys, you could be codependent on the sex, okay? Oh, they're not good for me, but codependency here. Boom, what you're about to say. But, ... We have romantic feelings that we share. So maybe it's real and worth exploring this longer. Or maybe they, they throw it down nice. Or maybe, maybe they always say, I throw it down nice. What? That's what's keeping you in this toxic connection? No, it's not enough. It's not enough chemistry or attraction to keep the relationship going. I'm sorry, boo boo. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This ain't it. This is a scary situation because you don't want to get wrapped up in this again for another karmic cycle, for you to be trapped into this and then be like, oh, well, and complaining to your friends, you know what? I'm done with them this time, blah, 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 blah. And then all of a sudden, and you back at it again because it's codependent energy. You see what I'm saying? I'm just saying what I'm saying, okay? I'm just going to be real, okay? At the end of the day, you guys got to ascend from this karmic cycle. I see you guys in a karmic cycle that you have to free yourself from. For some of you guys, you already did this. So for some of you guys, during this new moon, you could be like thanking yourself for the decisions that you made a long time ago based off of the energy and the cards that you were dealt with this past person. So I see some of you guys, you're like, oh, thank God. Thank God I made those decisions because now I feel a lot more free. Now I can do what I want. Now I can enjoy the holiday season with my friends and my family members the way I want to. Now I'm not dealing with this codependent energy. I'm not dealing with somebody stalking me or me feeling like I need to stalk them. You know what I'm saying? So we have that energy. Speaking of stalking, let's get what the T is for my Aries gang biddies and Zadies up in the building. Let's get what the T is. Okay, what the T is on this codependency energy. What they're freeing themselves from. What Aries just freed themselves up from, or what they're about to. For some of you guys, you're about to do this. For others of you, you already did this and you've been single for a while, or you're newly single. So clock it. It's whatever you take that resonates for the reading. If you guys want a more personal reading, you can book with me. You know where to go to find that information. All right, so we have here, bottom of the deck here, groupie. This person could have had other options. Groupie energy. So they shared romantic feelings with you, or you were kind of codependent on making sure that they had all eyes on you. You always were paranoid to make sure that they had all eyes on you, or they were being faithful to you, or that they were pulling up on you, that it was all about you still. So they could have had groupies for whatever reason. Maybe they were an influencer, or maybe they were just well known in their community of friends, in the town, in the city, small city or big city, state, whatever that you live in. Maybe they were just known by a lot of people. They had a lot of groupies. Maybe they were fine, okay? Maybe you were fine, okay? Maybe you are fine, okay? And this person was worried about you. So you could have had somebody worried about you, or you were worried about them. Shoe could be on the other foot. Take it how it resonates. But these romantic feelings were only there because you guys were codependent on each other's energy based off of what other people thought about you guys. So it was the jealousy keeping you guys together. It was the envy keeping you guys together. It was like the you're with me, you're my property type energy keeping you guys together, okay? So that's what I'm getting here. So for some of you guys who walked away from that, you closed that out. I'm also seeing dirty offer here. Ooh, this is spooky season. This is giving the Crypt Keeper. This is giving crypt vibes. So I see this energy here. So this energy is really telling me that for some of you guys, you feel as though maybe this person could come back and give you a dirty offer, or you realize that you had this person have dirty offers coming towards them, like offers that were only meant to break you guys up. And maybe you have resentment and you hold resentment to that. Spirit is saying free yourself from that. For some of you guys, you freed yourself emotionally. Now you feel like it's more secure for you to love elsewhere, or it's more secure for you in your own energy, not even in the dating scene. For some of you guys, you're not in a relationship still, or you're not even in the dating scene, okay? So we have here worth waiting for. There's something worth waiting for in the near future. We have jackpot. This is what's worth waiting for. Winning, money, got money, rich, inheritance, unexpected money, unexpected abundance, because you let go of somebody who was a dirty offer. This person could have offered you money. They could have offered you gifts, and that's what kept you staying there. For some of you Aries, you've been dealing with somebody who you financially were taking care of, or they was buying you the best bags or the best whatever, Louis, Prada, Gucci, Donata, whatever. So we have here that energy here. So that's what I'm speaking on. I'm speaking on that you're going to get your own abundance and your own jackpot, okay? You don't need this person to give you any jackpot. It's all a dirty offer anyway, okay? It's all a dirty offer anyway, and they had a lot of spiritual haters around them, and you don't want those people around you, Okay, they had a lot of people hating on your spirituality, your light, your magic, your power of your relationship, but also on you. They were hating on you. You're the light. Okay, for some of you guys, maybe this was your baby mother or baby father for you, Aries. But like I said, you're this energy that other people was hating on because you was looking good. Your relationship was looking good. You could have had monitoring spirits on you to break you guys up and things like that. You guys wouldn't have broken up if those monitoring spirits weren't around. No, you guys still would have, because it shows that this person is influenced easily. Okay, because for some of you guys, you're like, we wouldn't have broken up if it wasn't for... No, this person has to take accountability for their actions too. And at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if there's a moderating spirit, a demon, a devil, or whatever. Okay, if you have light within you and you vibrate with light within you and outside of you, can't nothing touch you, and you cannot be tempted by nothing else. Okay, unless you allow it. Okay, these things, these entities, we give them more power than what they actually have. We actually have more power than them. So at the end of the day, it is our decision. We do need to take accountability for this. And this person is going to be responsible for their actions. We're not going to be blaming it on, oh, the devil's energy. Okay, the snake can only whisper in somebody's ear to bite that apple, but it takes somebody to actually bite the apple. You see what I'm saying? We give them more power than what they actually have. We need to stop doing that and start taking accountability for these people's actions. They need to start taking accountability for it, or we need to start taking accountability. Aries, you need to start taking accountability for making excuses for a person. So stop making excuses for a person is what Spirit is saying. Sorry, I'm tripping over my words. It's because I'm thirsty. Hold on. So that's what we have here for my Aries, Gang Baddies, and Zaddies. You might not like this message because it is coming off kind of rude. And I think your spirit guides are kind of like, they kind of have an attitude, or they're done with you. I don't know. Your spirit guides is coming in a little strong. Kind of like how Scorpio's energy was. Maybe you was dealing with a Scorpio, back and forth with a Scorpio. Or maybe you guys have Scorpio in your chart, Aries. But your spirit guides is coming off like how it was in Scorpio's reading. Maybe you want to rewatch Scorpio's reading on YouTube. Scorpio's reading could have an extra message for you. Because dang, what the F is that? Anyways, you guys, like this video. Go over to my YouTube at OracleGangBaddie. Like the video. All right. It really helps my channel grow. I really appreciate y'all so much. So thank you so much for those subscribes, likes, and shares. I will always thank y'all to the end of time. Okay. Because I love you guys. You guys really, really be doing that. Okay, so thank you so much. Oh, wow. Thank you so much for sending me those tickets, too. On TikTok, I just noticed we have 367 tickets. We only have 555 to go. Well, not to go, but left, okay? So whatever it is, I don't know. I failed at math. Don't judge me, all right? So we have the difference of that. So send those heart tickets. I'm trying to collect 555 tonight, okay, you guys? Thank you so much for running up those likes up to 109K likes. 109,000. What? Hell yeah. That's how we do it over here. This is how we do it. And it's only Thursday night, so it's Friday Junior up in the building. Thank you so much, Halo. Helioko. I got it. Helioko. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Maria. All right, so we have here improving health. All right, you guys. So your relationship is going to be improving. What else do we have? We have an opportunity. Yes, you have a new opportunity coming towards you in love and romance for a lot of you guys. Meditation and prayer is going to bring a lot of answers for you. I highly would manifest this weekend. If you're into manifestation, utilize this new moon into your energy. All right, you're releasing the old and getting rid of anything that no longer serves you in your emotions, in your mindset, in your physical self, all right, to improve the situation. And so that way you have better luck, better abundance, better blessings coming towards you in love and romance, better options, period. Okay, an opportunity awaits you. Okay, so period. Let's see who this person is. You guys want to see who this person is, this new person? Let's get into this energy. All right, here we go. What do we have for my Aries, Gang Baddies, and Zaddies? What is the character card for their energy? All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Aries, Gang Baddies, and Zaddies? Thank you, Maria. I appreciate you for the 5 tickets. Run it up. We have 385 out of 555. Yes, let's get it. Christina, oh yes, it's spooky night for sure. For sure. Hey, Amanda, OG. All right, here we go. What do we have here? We have here an engineer, Somebody could be in tech, engineering, building things. They could be a music engineer. They could be a construction worker, engineer. They could be a technology engineer, whatever it is. This is a person who you're calling in, male or female. Okay, so we have here an architect of solutions. This is a problem solver. This is somebody who is complex or has complex systems. So they might be somebody who is very complex. They could be an air sign, Gemini, Libra, or an Aquarius. Air signs go well with fire signs, or they can have air sign in their chart. They don't have to be that sun sign. Some of you guys are so daggone racist with sun signs and zodiac signs that, god dang, I can't say nothing. I don't like them. Well, they might have it in their Venus. Okay, I'm just saying, clock it. They have it somewhere in their zodiac sign chart. Shit. Okay, so we have here architect of solutions, engineering practice. We have problem solver, complex systems, technology. Beautiful energy here. We also have architect here. So we have the architect from this, an architect of solutions, and then we have the architect card. So it came out with the engineer card side by side. So this person could be a weaver of blueprints, planning, designing. They could be an interior design of houses, homes, cars. What else do you design on the inside? You can design anything. They could be somebody who works in, like, I don't know, Photoshop, things like that. Maybe they design in Dreamweaver, Photoshop, Illustrator, things like that. They could be just a very creative person. Somebody has a vision for things. They have a super vision, not no regular vision, not no mediocre vision, not no basic vision. They got a super vision. For some of you guys, they could be psychic. They could have seen you coming their way, or maybe they had a dream about you. So maybe they got the vision for real. All right, we have construction here. I mentioned that earlier when we saw the engineer card. So like I said, they could be a hard worker, male or female, in their life, and they could be a planner, okay? Somebody who's organized. You could be attracting a Virgo, possibly, or a Sagittarius. You could be attracting a Capricorn or a Gemini, Libra, or an Aquarius, okay? Yes. I like those for you, Aries, particularly. So that's what I'm channeling so far. What else do we have here? We have community. We have a person who has a team. They could come with 3 kids, or maybe you have kids and you merge your kids with their kids, and then now y'all have both. You have 3 kids, okay? So we have here for some of you guys who are newly single, or you've been single and you have like 2 kids, maybe you're meeting somebody with 1 more kid, or maybe they have 2 kids with somebody else and now you're merging your 1 child with theirs. Like I said, merging of the family and the kids is here. It could be up to 3. For some of you guys, you just have a person who is a neighborhood type person, a teamwork makes the dream work type person, a connection to society, a person who is in cooperation with the community, okay? They could be a people person, or they could be a person who is a humanitarian. They could work with the people or the community. They could be doing things in their community. They're highly honored in their community. Kind of giving Stranger Things vibes with this card. So maybe like they like the show Stranger Things. I don't know. Or maybe they worked on the show. They could be the engineer or the architect of maybe the stage or the stage for that movie or that film or that show, whatever it is. So we have here that energy. We have here community. They could be a social butterfly. I'm getting like Gemini energy again with that, or air sign energy. Social butterflies, people who like to talk and communicate well. All right, so we have here friends, keeper of trust, companion, support, sharing joy. Wow. So this person is going to be a very good companion to you. They could come with a pet. If they don't have kids, they have a pet. For some of you guys, if they don't have a pet, they just come in with their self, and themselves, they're the homie, they're the friend, they're the lover. So you're like, I want a homie, lover, friend. Well, this is that person. They're coming with that same energy, okay? Whether they have a pet or not, they're coming with the same energy. So it's a keeper of trust, someone who's loyal, a companion, a supporter, who's always sharing joy and happiness with you, or who always has good news to share. They're really in your energy. So this is what I'm seeing here for you, Aries, on the type of person that you're calling in as a soulmate energy. With that being said, we're going to tap out of your energy and go into Cancer's energy. Let's get the answers. All right, my crabby crabs, you already know what it's time for. Drop your Krabby Patties down in the chat stream below. I want to see a little hamburger with a little crab next to it. All right, so let's get it. What do we have here for my Cancer gang biddies and sandies? Thank you, Aries, for allowing me to tap into your energy. We're on the home stretch, you guys. We're on the last little bit, okay? So run it up. Run up those likes. Run up those shares. Run up those tickets. I'm collecting 555 of those tickets, you guys. We're almost there. We're almost there. So send it on TikTok, okay? We have 391. Let's get it. Let's transform that 391 into 555, all right? I know that's right. Going into your reading here, For my Cancers, I see 2 angel numbers. I see 111. I have 111K likes on TikTok, and I have 123 people in the room on YouTube. Okay. So for those of you who don't know, I am live streaming on both platforms, by the way. So you can go to my YouTube at OracleGangBaddie, subscribe, and like this video over there if you want to see more of these videos. And also get that notification when TikTok go down, because I heard from the grapevine that they're not going to last through January. So let's get prepared. Let's stay ready so we don't got to get ready. With that being said, your angel number for this reading, Cancers, when it comes to love and romance, is 111. You could have been seeing 111 a lot lately. Or for some of you guys, it's 123. You could have been seeing 123 a lot lately, okay? There's something transforming and accelerating in your love life, okay? So I love to see that for my Cancers because, man, did we get the answers all last month and all last 3 months ago? We was in some type of energy. We were stuck in some stagnant energy for the longest time for my Cancers. I couldn't wait to get out of that stagnant energy for my Cancers, so I can't wait to see what Spirit has for love and romance for you when it comes to this new moon weekend. The energy of the new moon is about to be lit. So if you guys want to manifest things on it, I highly suggest getting a pencil or a paper, writing down your manifestations, and really locking that in, okay? Keeping that closest to you. Thank you, Marianne. Welcome in, Marianne. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Running up those super chats. So super thanks. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. We got Marianne in the chat, one of the top gifter OGs on YouTube. Get it? All right. So welcome in. Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming back. Thank you for being an OG. All right. Let's get into my Krabby Crabs. Drop your zodiac signs down in the chat stream below. This is Krabby Crabs coming into the room. Welcome in, you guys. Let's get it. Let's get it. Where are my Krabby Baddies? Drop it like a sign. Welcome in, Stephanie. Thank you so much, China. Hello, Marianne. Welcome in, Sarah. Who else do we got? Welcome in, welcome in. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Cancer Gang Baddies and Zadies up in the building? What do we have here for my Cancer Gang Baddies and Zadies up in the building? Hey, I like the jack-o'-lantern with the crab. Whoever did that, that was fire. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Cancer Gang Baddies and Zadies up in the building? We have here, make the effort. Ooh, somebody's gonna make the effort on you, Cancer. Here goes the answers. Okay, somebody who you're already with, or somebody who it is that you're calling into your life, or somebody who you could have met tonight. I don't know your business. I'm not all up in your room like that. I could see a lot, but I can't see that far. Y'all want me to have 100 vision. I only have 20/20. Okay, that's as good as it gets. All right, so 20/20 with the third eye all the way open, at least. All right, so you guys, when I'm telling you, I see here something of somebody making the effort with you. This is beautiful energy here. We have great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. Boom. Love to see it, okay? Love to see it. So we're tapped in for real. All right, so let's get the message on the bottom of the deck. It says, calling in your soulmate. I knew it. I knew it. I didn't even look at the bottom of the deck, and here it goes. I love it. You got me screaming. Oh, you got me screaming again. Look at this. The reveal. So if you thought I was playing around the first time, Spirit said, let me say it again for the people in the back. Okay. I know that's right. Thank you, Spirit. Double confirmation in the building. Clock it. Okay. Spirit is saying you are calling in a soulmate, honey bunches of oats. For some of you guys, you're already with your soulmate, honey bunches of oats. So at the end of the day, honey bunches of oats. Okay, this is your person. It is protected. It is abundant. It is divinely guided to come into your life. And it's a new beginning. Shout out to the new beginnings. I'm tired of doing Cancer's readings that were negative and that were dealing with low vibrational energy, and not them treating you like that, Cancer, because I was so angry for you those last few months that we did those readings in 2024. Now we got that new. Oh. So if you want that new, comment new down in the building. Comment, I want that new. Comment, I have that new. Okay? We have that soulmate coming in. Okay? Make the effort. Ooh, you're attracting a soulmate. Look, it's peeking through. It's right on the bottom. Ooh. And we have you attracted the soulmate. It's telling a story. You don't got to be a reader to read this. Look at this. Look at this. I could just hold this up and y'all can read it yourselves. Y'all could be the psychics yourselves, the readers yourself. It says, make the effort to call in a soulmate because you attract the soulmate. It's literally a storybook. Literally. All right, period. So this is beautiful energy. I don't know who this is for, but I would say, yes, let's make it for all of you guys. Period. Let's call it in for all of you guys. Whatever. It could be for each and every one of y'all. For some of you guys, you are already with this person. You know that this person is your soulmate. You can feel it in your bones. You can feel it in your soul. You can jump their bones and you know it's in their soul. because you all over them and they all over you. It's reciprocated. It's equal give and take. It ain't something that somebody is choking over or dragging you with breadcrumbs and doing all this extra stuff. Somebody is a soulmate and they're coming in fast. When I tell you the soulmate is coming in fast, I'm telling you this is right around the corner. Spirit, let's talk about timing. What is this timing for my Cancer gang baddies and zanies up in the building that need the answers? What's the answers for my Cancers? Okay, what's the answer, Spirit? What do we have for the timing of this? Ashe. Can you share with us a window of time at least? Give us a little hint. Give us a little tea. Give us a little suntan to get them hyped, okay? To keep them on their path. To keep them focused and not distracted. Because I know that's right. You guys did a lot of the work on letting go of people, places, or things, or habits, or patterns, or thought processes that were low vibrational that didn't serve your highest good. You did a lot of that work to let it go. Okay, the reason why you're attracting love is because of this codependency you were stuck in. You were stuck in somebody who was codependent. You were codependent on because they was expressing love. They were doing all the right things though, and I wanted to give the relationship a chance and get to know them better. Oh no, but now I gotta let go of control issues and let go of them. Oh no, but what if I have kids with them? We have to ascend the relationship to the next level. We have to have these heart-to-heart conversations. No, you don't. You don't have to do anything. Spirit said we spoke. We said you were codependent on all the hoo-ha and the glitter and the glitz and glam of it all, or the hope of it, or the potential. You were so excited about the potential, and it never happened. You were excited to potentially get hurt, and you did. Okay? So, when Spirit is saying timing for you to attract the soulmate, when you release resistance, when you release this emotional baggage, or after you already released this person, you've already done the work, it comes rushing in. Boom. Here comes the boom. Ready or not. This is a person who's coming in with companionship, with love. It's almost like a dog. And I don't want to call this person a dog, okay? I'm not being rude or ignorant, okay? I'm not taking this lightly, okay? All right, you guys, if you like this reading, give it a like on YouTube. I see a lot of YouTubers up in the building. Welcome in. You an OG now. You're part of the gang. All right, hope you guys like it here. I love you guys. Thank you so much. All right, so we have here rushing in. This person's kind of like a dog, okay? To describe them, they're not like a dog, but they're like a dog. Okay, male or female, this person is coming in, rushing in with a lot of love. You know how dogs act? They have a lot of compassion. Whether you yell at them, whether you put them in the corner on timeout, you feed them, you do everything to them, you cater for them, but they also reciprocate that energy. You see what I'm saying? That's that person, okay? You do a lot for a person, and you're used to doing a lot for everybody, Cancer. You finally have a person who reciprocates and gives you that energy back. Ashe. And so it is. You finally got it. You finally got the soulmate giving you back what you give everybody else. And it's tenfold. 100 times over. It's tenfold. Okay? Tenfold, 100 times over. 10 times 100. And it's more than that, multiplied to infinity and beyond. Okay, so this person is always going to give to you because you're so giving to everyone else, and you deserve it. They see your worth. Okay, so when I tell you that this person, somebody said no more perros, please. When I'm telling you that this person, I'm not saying that they're a dog, but I'm saying that they have the energy of always wanting to give you this compassion, like how our pets give us compassion and love. Okay, so it's that puppy love, it's that forever love, it's that companion, it's that person who defends you, who protects you, but who also supports you, who gives you besos, who loves you, who kisses you, who hugs you when you want to cry, who comforts you, who consults you. This is the soulmate. You're calling in your vibrational match. Thank you for the soccer. I appreciate you, Tangela. This is beautiful energy, okay, you Cancers? So I'm going to need you to stay positive about this coming in, because it's coming in, okay? It's rushing in, actually. To be specific, it's rushing in because you released what it is that no longer served you. And I know this was very hard. This part of it was very hard, but this part actually pays off in a huge way. You know what I just heard? I heard Spirit be nasty with me. You know what I just heard? They're going to have you WET. Why am I channeling Cardi B? She's not a Cancer, but why am I channeling her? WAP, WAP, WAP. What is that song? WAP. That wet at? You know what I'm talking about. We have here September. For some of you guys, you already met this person. Like I said, you're already with them. You got together in September. So it's the person that I'm talking about that you met or you're with in September. For some of you guys, you meet this person in December of this year. For some of you guys, it's 2025 September. So it's anywhere between now and next September. For some of you guys, it's not the right time. So I was right with that. For some of you guys, it's next September. Not the right time right now, but in the energy of, I would say, March, between March 2025 and September 2025, anywhere in between those months, here goes this person. It's not the right time right now, but here goes this person. Y'all gonna be together for more than a year. I know you guys think I'm lying, and I know you guys probably don't believe me, but you came to the right room. So I promise you, you're gonna have true love, new love, because of what you released. It's just inevitable. When you release things no longer serving you, you can get new things. When you throw away that moldy milk and that moldy bread and them eggs that expired, you can get new things, huh? Because they're no longer occupying your fridge or your counter or your cabinets, right? It is no longer smelling or looking nasty, right? So that's how a lot of your past relationships were. And Spirit is saying, yeah, that's why you get to receive something. You got to clear it out. I'll let it rain. I'll clear it out. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get what? Well, let's get the soulmate. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Period. Okay, because I don't know what you thought this was. This ain't a game. Spirit said, we're talking about love here. What else do we have here, Spirit? What's the best advice for my Cancers? We need the answers. What's the best advice for my Cancers? We need the answers. Happy spooky season, you guys. If you want to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me at www.OracleGangBaddie.com. Spirit is saying you are ready. And if you don't feel ready now, don't worry. Ready or not, here it comes. It's coming tomorrow. It's coming next year. It's coming in September. It's coming in December. Whatever. It's coming. It's on the way. 2025, speaking about a lot of love and romance. Okay? We have no. Spirit is saying no, you're ready. You're arguing with Spirit. You're questioning it. Well, am I ready? Am I ready to release this emotionally or physically? For some of you guys, you're still wrapped up in something. For others of you, you're like, am I ready for new love? I don't want to go back out into the dating scene. And Spirit is saying, no, it's not the right time right now, but you will be ready. Or some Spirit is saying, no, you need to get out of that mindset and stop being low vibrational and negative. Work on that. You're ready. Okay, so this is double confirmation for you guys. We have be assertive. When you go back out there, just show your true self. You don't got to lie. You don't got to hold things back. You don't got to act like somebody else or act like a trend or do something different or feel like you need to be like these youngsters out in the streets or feel like you got to be like an old head if you're young. People only like mature people, or no, people only like young people. So let me act young. No, act your age. Act the way you look. Be your vibe. Your vibe attracts your tribe. Clock it. Hello. Your vibe attracts your tribe, Cancer. Don't overdo it. Don't be trying to do so much and trying to explain and trying to people please. Don't do that. Just do what you naturally do. You don't have to do too much. You just gotta just be there. Just be. Just you. You are enough. You are enough. I don't know who told you or made you feel like you weren't enough, but you are enough. You showing up is enough. Trust me. People will see. Okay, so we have here, look for a sign. You will see the signs in and around you to have a little bit more patience with this. Okay. And Spirit is saying you have to let go of any negativity. Okay, they're saying let go again. For some of you guys, you're still dealing with something you need to let go of. Your angel number for this reading is 123. Now I see it in my likes here on TikTok, 123. So your angel number is 123. I already saw that angel number twice. There's something accelerating for you in love and romance. Now let's see who the soulmate is. Let's get a character card for you, and then we're moving on to Sagittarius gang in the building. Okay, so my bow and arrow babies, you'll be up next. But hold on, we got to get another message to close out my Cancer gang babies and Zannies. Get this character card. Let's see who the soulmate is. If you're not curious, Sag and Capricorn, I am. Okay, I'm very much curious. Okay, so let's see, what do we have here for Cancers? Let's get the answers. You've been seeing 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, and 3, 1, 2, or 2, 1, 3, 2, 3, 1. Oh my God, I'm dyslexic. Okay. You've been just seeing all the 1s and 2s and 3s. You are the 1s and 2s. Okay. You're new here. You're meant to see me on the FYP. You're a Cancer. Shout out to Joe Marie. Welcome in. You're a new OG. Welcome to the gang. Just make sure that you go on YouTube at OracleGangBaddie to rewatch this reading. We're live streaming there right now. The screen is live streaming there right now. Okay, so you can double tap the left side of the video and it'll help you rewind to your sign. Okay, see what you missed. All right, we have here, wow, revolutionist, champion of transformation, freedom fighter, pursuer of welfare and justice. You are going to be attracting somebody who believes in you, who supports you. You could be the revolutionist, or they are. Maybe you have the same goals. This talks about power couple, or this talks about two couples that support each other's goals and endeavors. Okay, so maybe you didn't have somebody supporting your goals or endeavors. You finally attract somebody who definitely supports you. Maybe you thought you was being supported by somebody and you realized they was narcissistic the whole time, or hating on you, or love bombing you, or gaslighting you. And you're like, you're not my real supporter. You're starting to see things, okay? Or you already did, and that's why you guys aren't together. The person who you're attracting, who is your soulmate, is a revolutionist, okay? They're here for the revolution. They're here for the rebellion. They're here for the change. They're going with the change or the new energy, okay? They're going with the 5D, the way the world is moving now, okay? So we have a champion of transformation. This is a person who is adaptable. This is somebody who can adapt to their environment if they need to, okay? If ish hit the fan and it was the apocalypse, you would be safe with this person. Safe. You hear me? This person got a plan, okay? They are a freedom fighter. They're a pursuer of fair justice in wealthy affairs, okay? So clock it. This person is coming in with a lot of abundance, okay? We have a madman. They're a madman for revolution. They're a madman to embrace this madness, frenzy, chaos, unruly, or possession of the world. They know how to fight against the world, or they know how to protect what it is that they love and who it is that they love. You have somebody who's going to be protective, not possessive, okay? When the world is being possessive and embracing chaos and being in this crazy chaos, they're embracing it in a way where it's high vibrational. Okay, so you're going to get rid of all these mad men or mad women or people who weren't in this vibration of you, Cancer, in order to get somebody who's respectful. Okay, someone who is resilient is what I'm hearing. They have resilience. Okay, or that they appreciate and they respect your resilience. Because for some of you guys, you are strong feminists here. Okay. And not a lot of people like that. That offends the masculine energy. This person's going to be like out there with you protesting. Yeah, women's rights. You know what I'm saying? This person's going to be by your side. They don't have a problem with that. They support you. They said, yes, you don't have to shave your legs if you don't want to. Okay? Yes, let's go out there and do our thing. Yes, let's go survive. This is a person you could take straight up into the apocalypse. I'm not even kidding. This is a person who is revolutionary. Literally or even metaphorically, they're revolutionarily changing your outlook on love. Okay, this is somebody who fights for love. This is not somebody who just gives up on the relationship. Okay? And they fight for love in a healthy way, not in a toxica energy. Okay? So, because some of you Cancers, you're used to that, child. I'm going to need you to get out that energy and count your blessings. We have here detective, investigator of truth, sleuth, clues. We also have pursuer and truth unveiled. So this is a person who is a truth seeker. They could be a detective. They could be somebody who is on social media speaking the truth right now. They could be a social media influencer, or maybe they're not an influencer. They're just a person with a lot of opinions. So maybe they speak on things. They speak the truth. They seek the truth. This is also very matching your energy, because Cancers, you're like that too. You like to investigate. You like to seek and see if people are telling the truth and what they really got going on in their lives and if they're supposed to be in your life. This is a person who does this, but on a platform or on a podcast or on a social media thing, okay? Or in real life. For some of you guys, this is their job, okay? Their job is to investigate certain things. Maybe they work for the GOV. Maybe they got money like that. Maybe they're part of the FBI, the CIA. Maybe they're part of the law enforcement industry, or maybe they're an attorney or a lawyer. They could be an attorney or a lawyer at law, okay? They investigate, they look into things, they do their research, okay? This person, you're not going to be able to lie in front of this person, because if you thought you was the loyal one, catch them outside. How about that? Because they're going to be outside with it with you. Talking about you lied. I know you did. You're not going to be able to slip a lie with them, and they're not going to be able to slip a lie with you. They going to know. All right? So you met your vibrational match. Okay? You met your match, honey. So you, honey, but you're supposed to, so you better be ready. I'm just saying. Okay? I'm just saying. All right, so we have here soldier, guardian of nations, loyal, honor, integrity, selfless service. This person could be a person who is in the Army, Navy, Marines, military, or this is a person who's been through a lot in their life. They don't have to necessarily be a soldier. This could be double confirmation for some of you Cancers, but for others of you, this is somebody who's been through a lot of trials and tribulations in their life. You see them as a warrior, of the hard knocks, of the hard knock life that they had. Okay, so I do see this energy here as like they are selfless in the service that they give to the to humans, to humanity, to their person. They respect their mother, they respect their wife, okay? They respect their girlfriend, whoever this person is, okay? Or vice versa. This person respects their husband, they respect their boyfriend, they respect their parents, these people's parents, okay? There's somebody who's loyal, honor, and respectable. They have integrity when people are looking and watching and clocking things, and they have integrity behind closed doors when they're in their own privacy of their home. They do the right thing when people are watching and when people are not watching, is what this integrity energy is giving me. I also see somebody here who is a protector, like I said, a guardian of nations, okay? So they are a guardian of the galaxy, so to speak. All right, for some of you guys, they may like Marvel, or they may be somebody who you marvel at. Ooh, or who marvels at you. Ooh, all right, and you wanna guard this relationship, or maybe they want to, and in a non-toxic way, you guys. Clock it, in a non-toxic way, because some of you Cancers, you're like, guard the relationship. I already been in something strict and controlling, all right, or maybe you were like that. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about somebody who does it in a healthy way, where they want to make sure that you are protected. They don't want you to ever feel like you're not protected. They'll walk on the side of the street, where the side of the sidewalk where the street is. They walk, they switch. You know what I'm saying? They hold hands, okay, when crossing the street, okay? They treat you like you should be treated, okay? They court you, okay? So that's what I'm talking about. So what do we have here for my Sagittarius, gang baddies, and deities? This is going to be for my Cancers. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of y'all for tuning in. And for Sagittarius and Capricorn, I appreciate y'all for being so patient. Thank you so much for being here, and happy spooky season, you guys. All right, happy spooky season. All right, let's get it. All right, period. Okay, let's see. You're welcome, you guys. Thank you for thanking me. I should be thanking you because you're here and you waited that long for that reading. So thank you so much. All right, so where are my bow and arrow babies? Drop your bow and arrows down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for this reading, okay? Welcome in. If you guys would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me at www.OracleGangBaddie.com to book a personal reading with me. So book it now while you can. That deal, that sale, that spooky season sale is going on right now until November 2nd. So clock it. All right. 15-minute readings are $15. 30-minute readings are $40. And hour-long readings are $70. Okay. So clock it. All right. Do it up. Run it up, run it up, run it up. All right. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Sagittarius, gang baddies, and Zadies up in the building? After this, I'm going to watch the Simpsons episode. Somebody told me about the Simpsons episode, and I got a download. Before I got onto this live stream, I got a download. I was talking to it about with one of my friends. I was talking to them about it, and I kept hearing like, oh, we're gonna have a reset, or something about the Simpsons is resetting. I don't know if the owner or the runner of the Simpsons show is a Sagittarius. I don't know why I'm telling you this, Sagittarius. Maybe it's that we just vibe like that. I have no idea why I'm bringing this up. It has nothing to do with love, but it has everything to do with the world around us. So let me just say it real quick and get it off my chest before I actually watch the episode. I haven't watched it yet, but everybody keeps talking about it and keeps trending on TikTok about how there's a reset, blah, 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 blah. Sagittarius, you might be having a reset in love and romance. Maybe that's why I'm channeling this energy. But let me tell you about the download that I got earlier, and then we'll keep going. So I was thinking, and this could be a conspiracy. You guys can see it however you want. But this is a channeling download I got. So the channeling download I got, and let me close my window because people are nosy and stuff. We got neighbors up in here. All right. So my channeling download that I got is that episode of Simpsons, everybody's trying to figure out what the reset is. I believe that the reset, because I feel like my spirit guides were trying to tell me something, but I kind of put my finger on it, but I don't know if I did. So we just going to say it, just say it and see what happens, okay? But I got the channeled message that the reset is that the people in the world, those who, and this might take a lot of y'all off, and I'm sorry if it makes you mad, but this is what I channeled. The people who got the jab, you know what I'm talking about with the jab, right? The jab in the arm, in the shoulder, okay? The jab. The people who got the jab, okay, are the people who are susceptible to this, this influence or this shift, okay? Okay? You hear me? The people who got the jab are going to be susceptible to this reset. The people who didn't get the jab aren't susceptible to the reset. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like the movie Divergent. You remember the movie Divergent with that girl and she met the guy, number 4. Her name was Tris. He was number 4. They're both divergent. Well, you remember when everybody was getting the jab in that film? Do you remember? I feel like you guys know what I'm talking about. Well, if you guys remember that everybody got the jab in that film to all be like robots and to be like, you know, glocking people and stuff, and they didn't know they were doing it, I channeled this download that somehow, some way, the jab that you took is kind of like going to control you in a way like that because of a frequency that's going to activate the nano in the jab. It doesn't mean that you need to be scared about it. Okay? You don't have to be scary about it. I'm just saying that this is what I channeled. This is why spirit guides are guiding me. So the reset, the little Men in Black moment, to erase everybody's memories, and they're trying to erase this TikTok live stream and this TikTok application, okay? This TikTok app, they're getting rid of it so that way when they do the reset, no one can go back to TikTok. You don't understand what I'm saying? So they're getting rid of TikTok first because TikTok is bringing the truth to enlightenment, okay? And once they get rid of TikTok, they're going to do the reset. Does that make sense? So they're going to try and do that. And the people who remember, who didn't get the jab, the people who remember are going to teach the people who got the jab what had happened. So some people got the jab, some people didn't get the jab. If you got the jab, don't worry. You're going to be taking care of the people who didn't get the jab. The people who didn't get the jab are kind of like the air quotes chosen ones who are going to be able to remind people of where they came from or what it was. Okay? There's going to be a reset here. That's what they're saying. So the Simpsons, as you know, they predict a lot of stuff. And so that's what I was getting when I started channeling that, when I started scrolling by and seeing this trending thing on TikTok about the Simpsons. I was like, what are they talking about? What does this reset mean? And I read people's comments and I was like, yeah, no, I feel like I need to meditate on this. I meditated on it, and the reset is for the people who got the jab. They're going to be in the energy of how people were in the movie Divergent, who are being controlled by that higher upper echelon woman in that movie. It's going to kind of play out like that, kind of in a way. And the nanos in the COVID, in the jab for that, the nanos are going to activate, and they're going to be activated by our Wi-Fi, our cell phones, and a high pitch frequency to get people to kind of like be in the energy of control or be a robot, so to speak. Okay. And be able to forget where they came from or forget what happened, or to conform to society because they're easier to be managed that way. You hear me? You hear what I'm saying? So I'm getting the energy of that being the reset. The people who are the divergent, you remember the Divergent movie, there was people who didn't get the jab. They could see what was going on. They were divergent. Okay. So I'm getting, look, I just got flagged. Oh my God, I just got flagged on TikTok. It's because there's somebody watching who doesn't like what I'm saying. I'm telling you. So the people who didn't get the jab are the divergents to help these people, okay? To help these people get out of that. So remember, we're at a spiritual warfare here. The reason why I'm saying it, I'm going to wrap it up here because I just got a violation. Somebody is talking some ish over here, reporting me. I told you, they're trying to do it. So I'm going to wrap it up here, but you get what I'm saying, okay? The people who are divergent, who didn't get the jab, are going to help the people who got the jab. And at the end of the day, the light's going to win, okay? And it's going to be a new world that we live in, yes, but it's because it had to go through a reset, yes, and it had to go through a dark place. So don't get scared with what's happening in the world. Just keep you and your family safe, okay? Just worry about what you got going on in your own safety and your own home, and the people who you have closest to you and the people who you trust, okay? And let everybody in all the rest of the world do what it's supposed to do, and make sure that you're in this bubble. I'm not saying you need to be scared. I'm just saying that as a reader and as a channeler and as a psychic, I'm telling you that I know that this is happening, or this is going to come in some form or fashion of the way that I described. Maybe not exactly, but it's going to be some form or fashion by the way I described, okay? So just take that with a grain of salt and allow time to show itself, okay? So with that being said, that's kind of what I'm getting. Anyways, let's get back to the Sagittarius read. I don't know why that came through the Sagittarius read. I'm going to kind of channel that to why it came through in your love reading, okay? All right. So oh, I got a violation because of the words. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. Love Lani says that I got a violation because of the spiritual WARFAFARE word, or the new WORLD word. It's a conspiracy theory or whatever. So you get flagged for that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that for that intel. All right. I didn't know that. So we have that energy, but I can't speak on nothing. You see how they trying to silence? You see what I'm saying? But anyways, so you have nothing to worry about. Whether you got the jab or whether you didn't get the jab, you got nothing to worry about, because you're going to remember eventually. And it's going to be the earth angels here that are going to help you remember. It's going to be the divergents here that are going to help you remember. And they're going to help you get out of that, okay? So don't be scared, okay? It's kind of very similar to the revelations in the Bible. And I'm not a biblical person. I'm not religious or anything like that. I do believe in God. Yes, God, source creator, the source creator God, not the gods that other people worship, the source creator God, the original, the almighty, the higher, okay, the most high. But I am saying that biblical textbook has a lot of information in it, and in the revelations it kind of says something like that, where people are going to be bamboozled and they're going to be controlled in some form or fashion, and it's part of the jab that has something to do with it, okay? But it's not to scare you. I just got to say that. I got to get it off my chest, you guys, because I had this channeling download before I got into this love stream, live stream, and I just got to get it off my chest. So thank you so much for allowing me to have the mic for a hot second, okay? So now let's get into Sagittarius, because it's about my bow and arrow babies with love and romance, okay? So for some of you guys, we have here finances and career, picking up the pieces, and codependency here, okay? So for some of you guys, like I said, oh, that's kind of what I was channeling. Okay, so I see why I was saying that for you guys. In the same token of what I said, for some of you guys in love and romance, okay, some of you guys in love and romance, I see some information here coming through, kind of matching what I said. There's a reset with your love life, okay? So for some of you guys who are in a relationship or who are still single, you're calling in a relationship, okay? You guys are going through a reset in love and romance, okay? So this is a quiet time. You're taking a little break. Like Spirit has you on a little break. For some of you guys who are single, like a Pringle, my Sagittarius is, if y'all single like a Pringle, then this is for you. This part right here, and then I'll get into my relationship people. But if y'all single like a Pringle, this is for you. You guys are having like a small little reset here, okay? Because you were codependent on a particular expectation when it came to love and romance. You were particularly codependent on how it should show up, all right? On an idea of how it should show up, what it should look like, how and when, okay? The timing of it and everything, how it needs to play out. For some of you guys, you were fixated on that, okay? Maybe you guys didn't know you were fixated on that. You could have been subconsciously fixated on that, or always thinking about it, or maybe pessimistic about it. So Spirit is saying you're on a kind of like a spiritual reset here, okay, is what I'm seeing. So you're taking a little bit of a break from the dating scene, or you've been doing this. But Spirit is also saying that when you go out into the dating scene, no one's really going to approach you who sparks your interest, because you're still picking up the pieces to this, okay? You're still tending to your garden, okay, so to speak. Or Spirit is still doing this in the background. If it's not you, it's Spirit doing this in the background. I see somebody has an angel guide who's picking up the pieces, right? So while you're walking around the earth, this is what your angel guide is doing, picking up the pieces, planting seeds, and getting rid of the weeds, okay? So I see here you're getting rid of this codependent idea, and Spirit is going to be bringing this in for you, a new loving connection, okay? For those of you who are in a relationship, I see that you're picking up the pieces of what didn't work in the connection. You guys are communicating more about the codependency you had in the relationship. So you're mending the relationship. You're mending the connection is what I see here. Let's see what you guys are working on if you guys are in a relationship already. What is it that my Sagittariuses are working on for my relationship Sagittariuses, my relationship bow and arrow babies? What do we have here? Thank you, Source Creator Ashe. What do we have here when it comes to my Sagittarius bow and arrow babies? Okay, inseparable. Our love is always there despite the distance, okay? You guys could be emotionally or physically distant from somebody who feels as though it was too late to take action, or who feels as though they ran out of time, okay? I'm sorry about that. Like my child, my birds be eating up my cards. Child, my birds be eating up everything. Even the letters. But we have here Inseparable, okay? So Spirit is saying let go of the energy of time. For those of you who are single like a Pringle, you're inseparable from time. Spirit says your love is always going to be there despite how long it takes or how short it takes. It's going to come in for those of you who are single like a Pringle. But for those of you who are taken, it's going to take time to work on things. And somebody here could be afraid to take action because they're afraid of your reaction, or maybe you're afraid to take action in the relationship and you know, let them know like, hey, we got things to work on, or continue these things, bringing these things to light, or being in love, allowing things to fall away or let go, and let go of the resentment. Maybe it's hard for you to do that, okay, in the connection. And Spirit is saying use your discernment with this. This is not going to be for everybody, but this is what I'm saying for those of you who it is resonating with and who's in a relationship. For this part, it is giving me the energy of like, it's going to take time, but you can't be afraid to take action because it's never too late. And Spirit is saying somebody is afraid, but your love is always there despite how long it's been, or despite how much you've held resentment in your heart. You could still add healing to the connection, or your person still could add healing to the connection. So Spirit is saying that's what's going on in the relationship, okay? We have here runner. Somebody could have been running from the connection emotionally. You could have been emotionally distant from the connection, Sagittarius, and somebody's trying to work on it. Somebody thinks it's too late, but they're going to try. For some of you guys, you're realizing that in this relationship, and this is for people who are in relationships. If you're in this relationship and you feel like you're the runner, or you feel like they're the runner, somebody's going to make the effort in the connection, okay? Because somebody was too indecisive. Somebody didn't know their inability to make a decision hurt you, okay? They didn't know that this was damaging to you, okay? So somebody kind of went emotionally, internally within, and didn't express it to you. And then you just, Sagittarius, you took it and ran with it. And you were like, you know what? I guess you don't want me. I guess you don't like me. I guess you have more time for this or that. And they're like, it's not that. I'm just stuck in my head. I don't know how to communicate my feelings. So Spirit is saying your love is always there despite the emotional distance. You guys are going to touch base on this during the new moon. Okay. So, that's that energy. For those of you who are single, I see here that somebody was indecisive about you. And so you're not trusting the energy of love right now, okay? Or the energy of dating scene. And you could have been in hermit mode for a while. Even when you go outside and you go into the dating scene, no one sparks your interest. But Spirit is saying just because it's taking a while, just because it's taking a particular amount of time that's past the timing that you thought you should have love or you should run into love, doesn't mean that you're separated from love. It means that you're closer because your love is always there, and you're realizing despite the distance and how long this is going to take, Spirit is saying you're still going to receive because you're tending to your garden, or they're helping you tend to it behind the scenes. So meanwhile, you're walking the runway, but Spirit is working behind the scenes to make sure that you are staying ready and staying in the best energy, okay, to receive, okay, to receive that attention that you desire, okay, from a person. So Spirit is saying, for some of you guys, you could have been running from the dating scene, only then to go back into the dating scene and get disappointed and run again. But Spirit saying it's not to you. It's that Spirit is trying to orchestrate something, okay? You could be indecisive. You realize that the timing of this relationship or this new connection that's coming in, that's not here yet for my single Sagittariuses, it's making you indecisive on whether or not you want love, or whether or not there will be love for you, or whether or not you even want to date again. So Spirit is saying, we know you're hurt. We know that us taking this time to orchestrate something for you is hurting you, but work through that. We need you to work through that. We need you to do the work on your end while we do the work in the behind the scenes on our end, okay? We have reunion here. For those of you who are in a relationship, you guys maybe feel like you guys always come back to each other, okay? So you guys are going to be able to work on the connection this time and come back to each other. For those of you, it's your first time being inseparable from each other. For some of you guys, you were separated for a few days, maybe a couple weeks, and you realize that, you know, whoever ran from the connection, it was out of fear. It was out of indecisiveness, okay? So maybe you are giving them a chance, or maybe they're giving you a chance. For some of my Sagittariuses, I feel like somebody is giving you a chance, to be quite honest, because maybe you ran from the connection thinking it was going to be one way and it never showed up like that. But because of you were so scared of it, you ran from it prematurely, only for them to be there when you ran back. Oh, that's so romantic. Oh, that's so romantic. Oh my God. So for some of you, that is going to be the vibes. Maybe that's a specific reading. Maybe that's only for one person. Anyways, whoever resonates with that, that was your message too. Ooh, that's nice. That's so romantic. It's like you ran from the connection from fears, and this person read you. They knew that you would. They knew it. They read you without saying it to you. And they said, they'll come back. They'll come back because I know why they're running. They're like, I've been there before. Sagittarius is my vibrational match, and I'll be here when they come back. That's literally what I heard. Oh my God. So it's like when you love somebody, let them go. And if they come back, it was always meant to be. You ever heard that? I feel like that's for you, Sag. You ran from a connection because of your fears, and they saw that and they knew that. And they were there when you got back there. And that's how you know it's meant to be. And that's how they know you're meant to be in their life. Oh, that's romantic. I've never gotten that in Sagittarius, in the reading for Sag. Oh my God, you guys are about to have a healthy reunion. Not no toxica energy, not no on and off ish. I'm talking about like actual like poetic, like this is poetic justice. Oh, this is poetic. This is poetry. It's like, let me stop. Y'all, it's spooky season, whatever. Anyways, here we go. Bottom of the deck. Somebody's going to make the effort. Somebody's going to make the effort in the connection. It's going to be you or them because of separation. Like I said, somebody is emotionally or physically separated. I didn't even know this card was here. And look, double confirmation. Make the effort through separation, emotionally or physically. It's going to come back together, okay? For those of you who are in a relationship. I'm so stupid. Not with the stupid witches laugh. Bye. Whatever. Okay, here we go. So who is your person? Who is this person that you could be rekindling the flame with? Or who is the person who you're calling into your life, okay? Let's see who this person is. Wow. It fell into my lap. So this is unexpected. Spirit is saying expect the unexpected. We have a creator here, a weaver of imagination. We have here creativity. We have innovation, invention, realization. Beautiful energy. Wow. Wowzers. Somebody is going to create a reality for you, or you guys are going to create a relationship or a life together. Okay, power couple energy, but also just regular couple energy. Like, you don't have to be a power couple. You could just be a divine couple, a divine masculine and divine feminine getting together. I'm not talking about gender. I'm talking about energy. Someone's the yin to the yang and someone's the yang to the yin. Divine masculine, divine feminine. Your genders don't matter when it comes to energy. So when I'm talking about the energies coming together, it's like somebody has this, somebody has that, and it works best. And it allows you to create a life together. Wow, this is the person who you're attracting or the person who you're going to be rekindling things with. For those of you who are already in a relationship and it's just a little rough here. So the new moon energy this weekend speaks of this creativity, this innovation, this realization. There's a realization here. It says realization. Realization energy. Wow, beautiful. We have here challenger, seeker of adventures, courage, challenge, goal. Wow, this is beautiful energy. So you're going into someone who fights for you or someone who fights for the connection, but not in a toxic way, not in a low vibrational way, like in a very high vibrational positive way, okay? They'll be there when you get back. They'll be there for you, okay? And it's not somebody who's just codependent on you. It's not somebody who's waiting on you. They still live their life. There's still this masculine energy, okay? They're just a person who likes a challenge. They're a person who knows that you may be a challenge and they're okay with that. They're up for the challenge. They're up for the adventure. They have courage. They have life goals. They have couple goals. And if you're that type of person, Sag, they're up for you, okay? So when it's up, it's stuck, okay? They're not going nowhere. They're going to see where this relationship goes because they're all about you. That's the person who you're attracting. And maybe they're looking super attractive like this person. This person fine. Look at them muscles. Who this is? Damn, homie. Okay. I like that energy for you. They're going to look good. Okay. Period. So this person is going to be somebody who sees you as a challenge and it's okay. They accept you for you. Because my Sagittarius is, you already know you a challenge. I already have Connie asking the chat, healthy challenge for us? Healthy challenge for us? Yes. Because you know y'all can be toxic, okay? And you are a challenge, okay? So clock it, okay? Criminal activity is here, okay? We have here transgressor of justice, prison, parole, discipline. This person's going to come with discipline, okay? They're not on no criminal activity. They could work for the justice. No, I don't do readings over the phone, my love. But you can book with me at OracleGangBaddie.com. All right, that's going to be through online means only. Yeah. Yeah. So we have here discipline, okay? All right. You know what's so crazy? The person who you attract, they could work with the youth, juvenile youth, but they're not a parole officer or a detention whatever. They work with the youth in a way where it's getting them out of a low vibrational mindset. They could be a counselor or a therapist for youth. They could work with raising the vibrational frequency with youth at the YMCA. It doesn't have to be in a prison or juvenile detention. It could be in the YMCA. They volunteer their time with youth. That's what I'm getting with this card. They volunteer their time with youth or challenging people. They're good at challenges. They understand you, Sag. They can understand you. If they can understand a child with a challenge, they can understand you. I'm not calling you a child, Sag. I'm just saying that sometimes you can come off childish, Sagittarius, or challenging, or stubborn, okay? Some of you Sagittarius, you probably have Taurus in your chart or Leo in your chart. For some of you guys, you have Capricorn in your chart. But you can come off this way and they're like, it's okay. Like, I accept you for who you are. I know you're working on yourself. And they're a type of person who wants to sit down and talk with you. Okay? They want to sit down and talk with you and understand you, get to know you better. Interesting. Interesting. I like this energy for you. They're definitely coming off very strong, very masculine. I feel like you're attracting a divine masculine here. For a lot of my Sagittarius is who you're in your divine feminine energy. You're attracting a divine masculine here. You're attracting the yin to your yang. What's the advice? That's the field that you're in? So too chill. That's dope. You work in the criminal prosecution? Oh, yeah, but maybe you Sagittarius are in the criminal stuff. We have recovery. This is a healing connection. Recovery is here. Beautiful energy. We have here forgiveness, apologies. Yeah, you might be finding yourself lashing out in some ways that you still have yet to heal from your past, or that this person triggers up parts of yourself that your past hasn't healed yet, and you apologize to them. You're like, oh, I'm sorry for lashing out. I'm still in recovery mode from my last relationship, or I haven't been in a relationship for a long time. Sometimes I'm in these toxic patterns, in this toxic cycle, and you ask, you say, hey, I'd like to apologize to you. Can we talk? And they're like, yeah, I would love to talk. I want to get to know you, Sag. I'm up for the challenge to see where this relationship goes, okay? I'm here for you. You've never had this before, Sag. You never had this before. I'm telling you right now, this is a different type of breed coming towards you. We have here, listen to your intuition. Yeah, you're going to have to listen to your intuition with this one. You're going to have to listen to your intuition with this one. This person is going to be that person, that it girl or it guy that you attract into your life, and they turn into your whole end-all be-all. If you believe in that, that's what it is. So we have here, your manifestations are coming into fruition in the energy of a person. Wow. And for some of you guys, this person got their money right too. Their money looking good because they're the creator. They have innovations. They have realizations. They get the downloads. They could be psychic. They don't have to work in psychic energy. They could just be psychic. They don't have to work in the psychic field. They don't have to be a psychic healer. I mean, they could be, but they don't have to be. But that's what I'm channeling for my Sagittarius, my bow and arrow baby. So that's going to be your reading. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. Sorry for the intro. That was pretty long. But I was channeling some Simpsons stuff. And I'm about to watch the episode to see what everybody's talking about. I don't know what they're talking about during this episode, but I'm about to go watch it, okay? The Simpsons reset. So anyways, I was channeling that energy going into your readings, Sagittarius. My bow and arrow babies, maybe you're going through a love life reset too. So maybe it was a double entendre. It was like a double message, 2 in 1, a 2 for 1, a 2 for. Okay, so let's get here Capricorn up in the building. Okay, Capricorn, thank you so much for being greatest all time, for being the MVP. You're the most valuable player because you were the last one in the building, and I didn't hear a complaint from one Capricorn up in the building, or at least the ones that I could see. So thank you so much. I really appreciate y'all. You're welcome. You're welcome, Sag. Y'all are so sweet. All right, let's get it. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Capricorn gang, baddies, and zodiacs? Drop your zodiac signs down in the chat stream below. Let me know you're the greatest of all time, period. We tapped into your energy, all right? If you would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me at www.OracleGangBaddie.com. So that way you can get your personal reading books, all right? And you can get those messages deemed ready for your highest good, okay? That sale, I have a spooky sale going on right now. That sale is going to end November 2nd. So that's why I'm plugging it in, because we're getting closer to the date that sale ends, okay? So I want to remind you guys that sale is still on and popping, all right? So if your payday is tomorrow, book it tomorrow, okay? If your payday was today, book it today before that sale ends. I'm not going to do another one. I'm actually going to focus more on doing YouTube content back to back. So look out for the new YouTube content that's coming out back to back. I've been pre-recording a lot of stuff, so we're going to see how that goes. And then I might do another sale depending on like how busy I am, okay, with that or not, okay? So I had a lot of free time on my hands. I opened up another sale, but like you guys always know, I'm always available for readings, whether I have a sale or not. But you can always check it out at www.OracleGangBaddie.com for that sale that's going on and running right now, okay? So let's get into Capricorn's highest good at this time. When it comes to career, finances, the relationships, and money, honey. Period. All right, what do we have for my Capricorn gang, baddies, and zodiacs up in the building? It's about to be 11 o'clock p.m. over here. Child, I need to go to bed. No, I need to get off this live stream and do these readings. I have other personal readings that I booked. I gotta get to them today. All right, what do we have here for my Capricorn gang, baddies, and zodiacs? The personal readings aren't done during the live, but you can become a member on my YouTube. If you become a member on my YouTube, it's $14.99 a month, and you get about 4 readings a month. So every Friday, however many Fridays we have each month, you get a reading every Friday at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and those are live, and they're 10-minute personal readings, okay? So 10-minute personal readings for $14.99 a month. You can't beat that. If you do the math and you add that up, it's like basically like the cost of getting an hour-long reading one time, okay? So if you book with me, you could book with me if you don't want a reading as often. But if you want it live, okay, if you book with me, it's pre-recorded on my website. If you book with me through my website, it's pre-recorded. But if you want it live and you want to be interactive and ask questions during your reading, you can do that by becoming a member on YouTube, okay? We have here reconciliation. You just book an hour. How is it done? It's pre-recorded and sent to you via email. All the details are on my website, you guys. So make sure you're reading the details when you go to book. It tells you all the information, that all the readings are pre-recorded. Okay. So let me know if you still want me to do it, or if you want the membership instead. Yeah. So we have here reconciliation. Someone from your past is returning to your life. Capricorn, who this is? You guys, we got 10 more minutes. I just realized we got 10 more minutes to get 555. Oh my gosh. You guys, drop them tickets down in the chat. Drop it like it's hot. 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 Drop down and get your eagle on them tickets, okay? We have 424 of those. We need only, oh my God, we need only a few more, okay? You guys, go crazy. We got Love Lonnie going crazy up in the building. We got Breeza going crazy. We got Sydney going crazy. Hey, OGB. Hey, OG. We have here Vivi going crazy. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Run it up. We only got 10 more minutes to hit that goal. 10 more minutes. Vivi, pull up on me. I know that's right. Where are my tickets at? Drop them like it's hot on the TikTok. Oh my gosh, I'm almost there. I never made this goal, you guys. With the tickets, I never got the 555. You guys are going to get it. So to chill. Run it up. Run it up till it's stuck. All right, you guys, let's get it. What do we have here for my Capricorns? We have this energy of reconciliation for my Capricorns. You guys are reconciling a relationship you're already in. Okay. Yes, thank you so much, Lonnie and Vivi. Top gifters up in the building. Thank you so much. We have here, you guys could be reconciling a relationship you're already in. For others of you, you have somebody from the past coming back. I'm sorry, I had to say it. Sorry, Capricorns. You might have a past person coming back towards you between now and the end of the year, or now and the end of winter. The end of winter is end of February of 2025, or the end of the year. You guys already know when that is. Did I get to my goals? Did I reach it? We almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. You guys, we only need 56 more. We literally only need 56 more tickets. Whoever's going to send 56 more tickets, you guys, send it up. Run it up. If you send 56, we'll do the letters, y'all. We will do the letters. Thank you, Breeza. Thank you, Vivi. Thank you, So To Chill. We will do the letters, okay? Nisi pulled up our own me with a ticket. Thank you. Yes! The letters are in the building. All right, let's get it. What do we have for my Capricorns? All right, so I see here. Thank you so much, you guys. I appreciate my OGs for coming through. Wow. Yes, I finally made it. I finally did a 555 goal with that daggone tickets. I was trying to do it earlier this morning. It wasn't happening. You guys are my OGs. I swear, nighttime is always a vibe. Oh, thank you so much, Vivi Lopez. I appreciate you. Thank you, Sydney, for the extra tickets. She said, I'm a sprinkle a little extra on that for good luck, for abundance. All right, so let's get it. What do we have here? We have calling in your soulmate. Beautiful energy. I mean, it doesn't get any better than this. I'm shooketh from my tickets. It took me a long time to like see what the card said. Sorry, I was like pausing for a second. But yeah, we have reconciliation with a soulmate. For some of you guys, you're already with somebody and you're reconciling with somebody who is your soulmate. For others of you, you're reconciling with a soul that you haven't met. So if you're single like a Pringle Capricorn, like I know some of you guys are, you're reconciling your souls. So there's two souls on the earth plane right now in vessels, in human bodies that have not met each other yet. But when you link, you gonna know that that's your person. Drop your fingers crossed down in the chat. Drop it like it's hot. All right, I'm seeing 123 people in the room. So 123 is your angel number for this reading. I think I said the same energy for Cancer. Cancer had 123. So maybe you're attracting a Cancer or reconciling with a Cancer. Things are going great. Things are going better. Things are going well. Cancers and Capricorns are good vibes. They're usually a good vibrational match for each other. All right, so we have this energy of that, okay? So that's what I'm seeing here. I'm seeing reconciliation with a soulmate. Reconciliation with two souls coming together that haven't met each other yet. So your soulmate is from a distance, you're at a distance, and you guys are now about to be in alignment. Boom. Smack dab in the middle. In love. All right, so we have that energy. For some of you guys, you have a past person reconciling with you. And let me talk about this ex, because let's see what they want to say real quick. So we can get in and out of their energy as quick as possible, because I'm not trying to channel the ex the whole time for Capricorn's reading. I'm trying to channel new love, okay? Because we're talking about the new moon. We're talking about new energy, but I don't want to talk about the ex. But the ex wants to be heard and seen and felt, so let's just get this energy. Thank you for the baby ghost, KP. So let's get into this. Let's get into this. What did the ex got to say so we can get out their energy? Hold up. The ex want to speak, so let them speak. Let's give them the mic real quick. What they want to reconcile and say. They want to say that you're their soulmate. They want to say that you deserve love. You are lovable. They don't know how they missed this. They don't know how they missed. They try to shoot their shot elsewhere and they missed. They try to shoot their shot towards you and they missed. They did it wrong. They didn't do y'all relationship right. So then they're going to come back and circle the block and say, oh, I'm grateful for the spiritual lesson. I feel spiritually guided back to you. Spirit spoke. I don't know. You can take them back if you want to, Capricorn. I don't know. But we have a reconciliation of souls. We have a hide behind materialistic things. They want to tell you that they hid behind materialistic things. For some of you, I'm channeling that this is you. You're going back to an ex saying, I'm grateful for the spiritual lesson. I hid behind materialistic things. If you don't move on, Capricorn, okay, you and this ex are going to get back into a karmic cycle. I'm going to be quite honest with you. I love you, but I'm going to tell you the truth too. You and this ex are going to get back into a karmic cycle. You might have learned a spiritual lesson, but that doesn't mean that you're supposed to be back together. I can tell you right now, as soon as you guys get back together, Mercury retrograde is going to pull that relationship back apart because it's not supposed to work out. There's a reason why it ended the first time. We have a Mercury retrograde coming at the end of November into December. And you think a relationship is going to work out that you try and cultivate, that you already knew, that you're trying to reconcile with? No. The same with your person. If your ex is coming back, this is not going to work out. There's a spiritual lesson here for you guys to ascend and move on and move forward to people who are your soulmates, not to get back together. So this is what the X is saying. For some of my Capricorns, this is your message, okay? You hide behind materialistic things, or they do. We have here, I'm grateful for the spiritual lesson. I look for you everywhere. This person messed it up. This person messes up the good things in their life is what is giving. And they want to feel this way again. They all of a sudden got this realization last minute, right towards the end of the year in 2024. You could have broken up with them in 2020, and now all of a sudden they get this realization. For some of y'all, you broke up with them 3 months ago. Now all of a sudden at the last 3 months of the year, they want to say something. I want to feel that way again. Oh my God. All right, so there's this energy where two people need to let each other go, okay? Emotionally and physically. This person or you, take it how it resonates. It could be you or them. Shoe could be on the foot. I feel you even though we're apart. The reason why you guys feel each other when you guys are apart is probably because you're twin flames, but you're not actually soulmates. Maybe you have a soul tie. You're soul tied to a lesson. So that means that you were meant to meet this person so that way you can get a lesson from it. Not to be the end all be all with them. For some of you guys, you married this person. You had a whole marriage with this person. Y'all got divorced. And Spirit is saying, yeah, that was supposed to happen. That was supposed to happen actually a long time ago. Y'all late to the game. But it's okay. We still have blessings for you. It's just saying that your blessings was a little delayed because y'all was too busy messing around with each other. Or they was too busy messing around with you. So that's this energy. So that's what I have here. Why didn't the relationship work out? What is it that this person realized? What is it that the ex realized? And then we'll go on to new love for Capricorns. All right. What is it that the ex didn't realize at the time that they realize now? They realized that they neglected you. They failed to give you what you needed. This is what they want to say. This is what they realize. This is the spiritual lesson that they learned the hard way. Probably out in them streets. We have here detachment. I had to let this go so I can clear my mind. They learned how to be meditative. They probably learned how to meditate. They probably learned how to pray. They probably have a religion now or a spirituality or a spiritual version of themselves that they realized. We have here reunion. They realized that you guys will always come back to each other, or that they realized you guys always coming back to each other wasn't good. They needed to detach themselves, okay? They realized that they could have been toxic, always wanting you guys to come back to each other after detachment. They realized it was on and off, on and off. Break up to make up. Break up to make up. And this was something that they did all the time. And they neglected and failed to give you what you needed, leaving you unappreciated. They felt like, oh yeah, I was doing the right thing. Meanwhile, they didn't realize that you felt like they didn't care. So now they're realizing that, oh, you felt like I didn't care. Oh, you felt unappreciated. Oh, I wasn't pulling up the way I was supposed to. That's why this person is now having this aha moment and wanting to come back at the end of the year or the end of wintertime. Clock it. It could be the end of December, between now and end of December, or between now and end of winter, end of February of 2025. So it could be this or that. For some of you guys, you're going to see this ex come back. Pull up around you. Energetically, talking about you deserve love. I realized this through separation. I was out here flirting in these streets for somebody else, but still thinking about you, trying to move on from my past. Meanwhile, you were the person I was supposed to ascend with the whole time. Whatever. Anyways, moving on. So we have here two souls coming together. So now Capricorns, that new energy that you're calling in for my Capricorns who are single like a Pringle, or somebody who you're with that's good for you. We have here, this is your soulmate, or you have already, if you haven't already called this soulmate in, so to speak, maybe you have them in your energy, and it's that you've never separated in a toxic way. Maybe in a healthy way, you've talked about separation or things, but not in a toxic way. You guys are both self-aware. You're having a spiritual relationship. Okay, so I get this energy here. Spirit is telling me that you're in this energy of you deserving love here. And this lover hasn't arrived yet, okay? For some of you guys who are single, when I was talking about two souls that haven't met yet, that are just walking this earth, wondering who their soulmate is, you guys are calling each other in by the souls. So this is a reconciliation of two souls, like I was saying. And you guys deserve this love, okay? This is somebody who's not here yet, okay? They're separated from you. They're at a distance from you. You guys aren't in each other's vibration just yet. You guys are in alignment to meet, but you're not actually meeting just yet. It's not time yet. So let's see what time it is, because Spirit is saying that you want to know. And so Spirit is saying they got a timing for you. So So let's see what's the given time or the window of time that Capricorn could be attracting this person who they haven't met yet, but is their soulmate, okay? It's two souls coming together that haven't met yet at a distance. What do we have here? Yes, we have the angel number 123 still in the chat. I mentioned that earlier. Wow, so it's not in this year, it's next year. It says not in this lifetime, which means not this year, next year. So it's in 2025. For some of you guys, it's in 2026. Interesting. Wow, you know what's crazy? In this lifetime, it's crazy because you thought it wouldn't happen in this lifetime. Whatever, you guys could have lived multiple lifetimes together. These two souls who know each other, who are soulmates here, you guys could have known each other in the past, in a past lifetime. And I don't know if I said this to you guys before, Capricorn. I feel like I'm repeating myself, or I said this for another zodiac sign. I wish I would have known who it was, because maybe that's the zodiac sign that you're pairing with. But regardless if I said it to another zodiac sign or you before in another love reading that I did on YouTube, it's almost like they're telling me here that you've already been with this soulmate in a past life, and you thought you weren't going to meet them again in this lifetime because you're of a certain age, or it's taking too long. So you're like, dang, I'm not going to meet them. But you don't knowingly know this. Like your conscious mind doesn't know this. Your soul knows this. So your subconscious mind is feeling like, man, I'm not going to meet them. And in your conscious mind, if you guys are following this, in your mind, in the forefront of your brain, you're like, man, I'm never going to find love. F it. I give up. I don't want to do love no more. Everybody's trash. But you don't realize that it's your soul that's saying, oh no, I think I gave up on this love life. I don't think the soulmate that I said I will get back together in another lifetime with is going to come this lifetime. That makes me sad, Capricorn. You got to get out of that mindset, because this person's happening next year or in 2026. Yes, today. So we have this energy. For some of you guys, it's not in this year, but today you're going to have to be in the energy of realizing that it's okay to wait. And it is going to be in this lifetime, even though you think it's not. There's some part of you, a deep soul part of you is doubting what soul contract you have. You're doubting the contract, that your soulmate will fulfill the contract. What? How do you know? For some of you Capricorns, how do you know is what I'm asking you. Because for some of y'all know what I'm talking about. Oh, you might have got a reading. Oh, you guys might have got a reading. You might have got a past life reading. Or maybe you guys need to get one. We have when you least expect it. Yeah, it's happening when you least expect it. I feel like you thought it was supposed to happen in a particular time. Like you're thinking today, it should have happened by now. The spirit is saying, yeah, but it's not. It's going to happen when you least expect it. And you're like, no, it's not going to happen in this lifetime. F it. They're not going to fulfill the contract. My soulmate's probably distracted with another itty bitty. No, they're coming at a special date. There's something happening at a special date or a particular holiday, or maybe around your birthday season. Maybe you're surprised in around your birthday season. Maybe this comes in sooner. Wow. Maybe it comes in at the end of winter time. At a special date. It's a new person. It's not your past person. We all know your past person is going to come and spin the block again. But for some of you guys, it happens in winter time. At the end of February into March, for some of you guys, you're going to be like, oh, so it does happen this lifetime. Yeah. Spirit is saying stop obsessing first. Yeah, you're obsessing about how this is not going to happen. Oh, that makes me sad, Capricorn. Don't be sad. All right, so we have here when you least expect it, it is coming. It's still on the way, okay? You might feel too old, and you might feel like, oh, I'm ugly now, or I need Botox, or I need to change my physique. You can do all that stuff if you want to, but you don't have to. This person's going to love you for you. Stop obsessing first. Stop waiting for this to happen. It's going to happen. Spirit is saying January. For some of you, it happens in January. And you're going to be together for more than a year. For some of you guys, it starts next year. Tomorrow is next year. Today is this year. Tomorrow is next year, is what Spirit is saying. So this year, you may feel like it's not happening in this lifetime, but next year you feel like you're closer to it. We have springtime energy. Clock it. I said February to March. Springtime energy starts in March. March 21st is literally the energy of springtime. It's the spring equinox. What's the best advice for my Capricorn gang baddies and zaddies up in the building? Yeah, next winter. It could be next winter. Yeah. I like that. We have here Capricorn's energy. Divine timing. See how it happens when you least expect it? It's double confirmation here in 2 different oracle decks. When you least expect it, in perfect time. Boom. Spirit spoke twice. It said, I said what I said. Spirit, you funny. We have here get more information. And we have here peaceful resolution. Yeah, you have to get more information. There's things that you're still learning. There's things that you're still letting go of emotionally or physically from your life that aren't serving your highest good. But you're going to get the download and you're going to get the information that this is going to still happen, that this is still your person. We have ask your angels. You might have to pray or meditate or affirm this, manifest it over the new moon energy. You have a new beginning coming in of union that's divinely guided to you. We have if you believe. Cancer got these same cards or similar energy. It could be a Cancer. Yeah, it says a year from now. I knew it was going to be 2025 or 2026. A year from now could be today, next year, or a year from 2025, a year from that. Because a year from now could be like, oh, well, we're at the end of this year. Technically, we're in 2025. So I guess 2026. So yeah, I would give it to winter of 2026. You should already be with somebody. If it doesn't happen during winter of 2025, at the end of 2025, like December, it happens in the beginning of 2026, where it's going to happen during that winter and spring transition. There's a transit happening. But there's something here happening where you thought it was going to be this lifetime. So I almost feel bad for you thinking like that. I don't think you should think like that. That's like low vibrational. Don't be doing that. Zone through it. Zone through it to yourself. Zone through it. All right, here we go. So we're going to get into the letter soon. I want to get into this energy of who the soulmate is, or who the person is who you feel like you're with, who's already the soulmate. For some of you guys, you already feel like you're with the person I described. For those who are single, this is a person who you're attracting. Okay? Wow, you're attracting the ex big time. The ex wants to be heard and seen so effing bad. It's annoying. This person is a drunk. Alcoholism. We have addiction of avoidance in the ABUSC. Somebody is really sad about you. It's an ex trying to make you feel bad for not being with them or for not taking them back when they wanted to reconcile. This ex really wants to talk. They're not coming in with good energy either. This is not a great way to approach somebody. Maybe they called you on a night out. Maybe they was drunk. What? They have regrets. They regret the decisions that they made in their life. Take it how it resonates. Shoe could be on the other foot. Maybe it's you. I don't know. But there's something here where there's no need for regrets. This is just a spiritual lesson. And I know that I say it lightly, but it's really not. It really is on a grand scale, not as heavy as somebody's taking it. You can, this too shall pass. Like, you can prevail from this. Somebody's sad. Drinking their feelings. Draking in their feelings. We have here a researcher. We have explorer of truth, exploration, study, rigor, experiment. We have dancer, weaver of grace, movement, harmony, rhythm, and passion. There's somebody here who you're attracting who likes to explore things, who likes the truth, who likes honesty, who likes loyalty and a commitment and a connection. They could still be studying or in school, or they could be in their master's, or they could be getting their graduates or whatever. We have here, they could be a person who likes to do science, biology, in different areas. It doesn't have to be in the traditional way in health. It could be science of like animals or of plants, things like that. we have here, this person could be a dancer. They could be in an entertainment business. They can be an explorer of this. They could just move with grace. They could be a person who's harmonious, who's very connected. They could also be a person who likes to dig for information. I do see that this person has a lot of energy to give to the connection. This person is very much in the rhythm or harmony of earth, okay, of Mother Earth energy. So a dancer or weaver of grace reminds me of going with the flow, Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio energy. It also reminds me of somebody who is an earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn energy. Could possibly be somebody who goes with the flow. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy is here. So we have here somebody who is seeker of knowledge or truth. Somebody who is, like I said, in some type of energy of education or abundance or a license or wanting to get their certification or level up in life. They take life and their movement in life seriously. Spiritual seeker, devotion, devotee of the inner path, meditation, insight, and practice. So there's a person here who kind of is in the energy of speaking to their guides, or they get spiritual downloads, as above, so below, as within, so without. So they're coming towards you. Okay, so they're coming towards you, your energy, because they're in this energy of grace and balance with the harmonious downloads that they're getting from spirit. Who's my soulmate? Who's my spiritual match? Who's my vibrational match? So there's soulmates coming together. You could be seeing 144 or 1144 on the clock. For some of you guys, that's going to really resonate with you. I see two souls coming together that know that they have a spiritual contract here for something bigger. Wow, as I'm saying that, I see clergy. This is my spiritual card. We have here guardians of faith, religion, mortality, compassion, sacred mission. You have a sacred mission, Capricorn, with somebody else. Okay, two souls coming together for a greater good, for the collective. So you guys might be the healthier example of love for people who have given up on love. You guys are the couple who prevails or who teaches other people how to have healthier relationships or how to seek spiritual guidance or seek healing within a connection. So a lot of what you went through actually taught you how to do this with your person when you finally meet them in some form or fashion. It doesn't have to be in the spiritual groups. It doesn't have to be in that. It could, you guys can, like I always say, you guys can do something like you seem like it's small or regular. Like, oh yeah, we're both teachers at a college, right? We both work as teachers in colleges that we work at. And you don't realize that a lot of what you guys do on a level of your energy, you teach others at the school to have healthy connections and relationships with other people through the science. Maybe you're a science or a biologist or somebody who talks about the technical textbook things, but you also talk about life experience. Okay, so I see here that you're giving knowledge or getting knowledge to say this on a platform or teach others. You guys, your relationship teaches others something. You guys could be therapists, counselors, life coaches with this person. You guys could build a business that is like this, power couple energy. Maybe you guys build a business that you share like this. I do see this energy here, as well as influencers. I'm seeing 111 in the chat, so your angel number is 111. Cancer also got that, you guys. Cancer got the energy of 123 and 111 in their reading. Somebody could be a Cancer sun sign or a Cancer Venus sign that you meet, Capricorn. So if it's not their sun sign, check their Venus sign. That could be your soulmate energy. You guys have a soul mission, a sacred mission, a sacred contract between each other. So let's get into this energy of your reading with the letters. I know I promised the letters, so let's get into the letters and see who this person could be. Let's take a little extra. Okay. So we have here a letter Y. Somebody's first, middle, or last name initial could be a Y. We have here a U. First, middle, or last name, a U. We have here an S. Same rules apply. We have a K. We have a J. A Q. We have a V. P. T. O. This is going to be the first, middle, or last name initial. We have a number 6. They could be a life past 6 or born in the 6th month. The 6th month is Cancer energy, but it's also shared by Gemini. The 9th month is a Libra energy, but it's also shared by Virgo. So someone could be a Virgo, Libra, or a Cancer or a Gemini that you meet. It could be their sun sign or their Venus sign. If it's not their sun sign, check their Venus sign. Pay attention, you guys. Check their Venus sign. We have here the 6 and the 9, which when we turn it to the side and we reflect that energy, it's giving the Cancer sign. So like I said, somebody here is willing to go with the flow with you. Somebody here is a dancer or a weaver of grace. Somebody has God's grace thrusted upon them. You're going to be able to explore that and see that through as a prosperous energy for the both of you. Somebody could be a life path number 9 or a life path number 6. Someone else could be seeing repeating 9s or 6s before they meet this person. This is a divinely connected union. 6 is the number of love and romance. 9 is the number of protection. It's a protected connection. It's a protected love here coming in. Somebody could drive a Suzuki. Somebody's name could be Sue or Susie. Somebody's name could be it starts with a K. I can't pronounce it, but it sounds like an Indian name the way Spirit is giving it to me. Khatan or Khatan or something like that. It has a K, Q, or a T in it, and it's like an Indian name. Someone's first, middle, or last name could be like that or resemble that, or it could be African. I know African names have Q's and K's or W's in their name, even though the W's not here. Somebody's nickname could be JP or PJ. Somebody's initials start with a J, okay, and a P. Somebody went to that school, JP, fill in the blank. Somebody's point of view of you is very respectful. They really put you on a pedestal. All right. In a healthy way. They put you on a pedestal in a healthy way. Somebody's name is Katie, or somebody's initials is T, K, or KT. Somebody wanted to quit a relationship, but they worked it out. Somebody considers somebody else a pretty young thing. PYT. MJ energy coming in. Maybe somebody's initials are Michael Jackson, or somebody's name is Michael in their first, middle, or last name, or Jackson in their first, middle, or last name. For some of you, that M and J is somebody's initials, MJ. Or someone's nickname, but I'm getting pretty young things. Somebody finds somebody pretty young and like a cutie. Somebody's from the UK, London, France, Italy, that area, like Europe energy is coming in. British. Somebody could have an accent. Somebody could be foreign who you meet. This is either you or the person that you're calling in or the person that you're with. Someone says, thank you very much with an accent. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I'm hearing. Somebody's name is Ty or Tyler. Somebody's name is Yvette. Somebody's initials are YT or TY. Somebody used to do ballet. They used to have to wear a tutu. Somebody got to the point. Somebody, so I'm channeling two things with that. Somebody got to the point, to the level where they were able to have point ballet shoes. So that's the dancer here. Some of you guys, somebody was a dancer. It's either you or the person you're calling in. You got to the level where you were able to have point shoes. Okay? Make your toes bleed. Ciao. For some of you guys, the other half of that message was that somebody got to the point. Somebody is strict or straight to the point, or considers you strict and straight to the point. Someone's name is Tuki, or a nickname is Tuki, or you're from Qatar or tuk tuk. Maybe it's that you guys went to Bali. Tuk tuk is a place in Bali, or Thailand. Maybe you eat Thai food. Thai food is here. Somebody's child wears a tutu. So somebody's child is a dancer. Some of you guys are parents, or that this person's a parent. We have KP or PK. Could be your initials. KP, K or a P, or P or K. It's your first name or last name initial, or it's both. First name and last name initial is the K and the P. You're a Capricorn, or their initial is a K or a P. For some of you guys, the person on your mind still, or the person who you may want to go back to, or who wants to go back to you, starts with an S. Somebody's from the Soviet Union. I don't know what that means. Somebody's Slovakian. Somebody has a shout out for you, or they shout you out in their live stream. Is it mine? Probably. But they shout you out in their live stream. That might be your person. Maybe it's somebody who you already know. Somebody's on TV. Someone's famous here, or a famous dancer, or they're in the entertainment industry. I see TV. Somebody's on TV. It's either you're the TV person, or they are. Or someone's about to be. In the next year, you might be on TV. We have someone's name is Jojo. Joseph. Someone's name is OJ, or they like to go by the nickname OJ, or they like drinking orange juice. That's their obsession, or their morning cup of coffee, is that they like to have, instead of coffee or tea, they like to have juice, and it's orange juice. That's their morning choice or morning pick. I see somebody is a knockout. Somebody's considering you as knockout. Like, wow, you're a knockout. You're sexy, or you're fine. Someone's name is Justin. Eureka. Someone's nickname could be Juju, or Ju, J-U. Someone has good vibes, good juju as well, I get there. Someone could have had bad juju on them. It's okay. It's being lifted. Spirit is saying we're getting rid of that bad juju. We have here the letter S. Someone likes to drink the Asian drink. What is it? Sake? Yeah. Somebody feels so right now about a connection or a relationship. Somebody feels so in and out, trying to make a decision, indecisive. Could be you or the other person who you're dealing with. Somebody used to have somebody used to somebody's name here is Justin. Did I already say that? JT or TJ could be someone's nickname or initials. Somebody likes watching soap operas. Somebody's the op. Somebody around you doesn't want you to be happy. Okay? So watch out for that. Somebody's an op. You already know who this person is. You already had an intuitive feeling that they weren't happy with you being happy. It's a family member for some of you guys. It's a family member, not an ex or a romantic partner from the past. It's a family member. It's the closest ones to you sometimes. Somebody's nickname is Kai or Kyle or Kylie. Kia, Kiki. Somebody's from the Y2K era, or your kids are. Somebody watches SVU. Somebody has a SUV that they drive. Somebody's kid plays soccer, or that you used to play soccer in junior varsity. So when you were in JV, junior varsity in school, you could have done this, played soccer, or they did. Somebody's good at soccer, and you guys play soccer in the backyard, or you'll end up doing that when you guys meet, if you guys haven't met your person yet. Somebody's nickname is Kai. It's like Kai. Or K, Kai, or K. K-A-I, K-Y. That's what I'm getting for you guys. That is going to be the letters here. These letters or numbers can mean something to you. They don't have to mean everything to you, but they can mean something to you that I didn't mention. All right. With that being said, this is going to be a reading. Thank you so much, Capricorns, for allowing me to tap into your energy and for sticking around. If you guys like these readings, you want more of these readings, give it a thumbs up on YouTube at OracleGangBaddie. Okay, so you guys can be ready for when we go through this transition out of TikTok. You guys are already on YouTube, okay? You can get that notification every time I'm live streaming. All right, you guys, I appreciate y'all for sticking it through. I know my Capricorns were last in the building, okay? But I appreciate y'all for pulling up for me and for being here. I ended at 222. That's amazing. Shout out to the gang. Oh, it's 11:22 my time over here because I'm on the West Coast. Oh, that's cool. We ended on an angel number 2. That's great. Yeah. I didn't even know that. I was so invested into the letters. My head was down the whole time. So thank you so much for the gifts, the likes, the shares, the comments, you guys. Thank you so much for participating in the chat, for all of your love and support. I really appreciate it. It helps my channels grow. And I really would appreciate it if you subscribe over on YouTube so that way I don't miss you guys when we're off on TikTok, okay? I know that you guys are going to pull up to the YouTube. You know me, I know you, and we can keep it cute over there, okay? Keep it pushing. All right, so I'm so excited to tap into more of my YouTube content. I will be releasing more content in November, so just look out for that. I already have pre-recorded content, so that will be launching as well. I'm doing a lot of zodiac sign readings that are separate. They're not always going to be combined like this for the live stream. I'm never going to end these all zodiac sign live streams, but I am going to start channeling more singular live streams, okay? More live streams that are for, you know, single zodiac signs, so that way we can only just focus on one zodiac sign and not many, and you guys can really get a lot of tea from them. Okay, so I'm going to be working on that. So like I said, you guys, try to book a personal reading with me before those readings are sold out and the sale is over, because the sale ends November 2nd, okay? So www.OracleGangBaddie.com. Take advantage of my spooky sale. I got it going on right now. So you guys take advantage of that. All right. All the links are in my bio and in the description box below. Okay. So thank you so much. I will see you guys in the next video booking if you book with me on my website or my live streams if you're here on TikTok or YouTube. You guys, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. And thank you for helping me reach my goals. I reached 555 tickets, and I left this TikTok live stream with basically 140K likes. That is awesome. You guys are amazing. As per usual, my OGs, the real OGs. And thank you so much for riding for your girl. So let's get out of this energy. Let's close it out tonight. And you guys stay safe over the weekend. Happy spooky season. I hope you enjoy your Diwalis and your Dia de los Muertos and your Halloween time and fun with your friends. Stay safe out there. The world is crazy, but just make sure that you are strapped up. No, I'm just playing. All right. So anyways, I'll see you guys. Bye. Bye, Sid. Bye, So To Chill. Bye, Love Lonnie. Thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate y'all. Bye. Bye. Okay, bye.